Let's go! Screw them pesky technical issues. We're back, we're back. I thought for a moment there, that would have been it, to be honest. I thought that was the end of my streaming career. The PC was dead. Right, does it all sound good to you? I've just had to do my entire stream checks in like 2 minutes. So let me know if there's any issues. Can you all hear me? Can you hear the music? Etc. Let me know. Alright, nice. Alright, cool. Still Josie, how's it going, man? Right, let's get back into the game. That's what we were doing. Sorry about that, guys. That is the worst crash I've had for quite a long time. That PC was not turning back on again, so it's not great. It's a really good computer. I think Windows Updates just finally decided time to restart the computer, basically. Yes, I am on Windows 11, I think, and it makes me sad. Let's go back into the game here. Right, well, we were very rudely interrupted there. I've kind of lost track of exactly of anything I was doing at the time before that point. I think Thromo King was coming to give me something, then he bricked my PC. He was like, how much do you love me? Take a brick on your PC. I mean, I don't think any of us are entertained when the stream dies, but anyway, it doesn't matter. We're back. We're back. It happens. I mean, it's been a while since I've had a stream crash, so it's going to happen occasionally, probably, you know. Technology being a thing, it doesn't matter. We'll have a good time still. Right, Thromo King, do you want to come join again? If you're still here. And if there's anyone else looking for stuff still, that's in chat still, let me know, and then we'll get back into the dungeons. I say that is the first time. Oh, also, I suppose the one benefit is anyone that wants to put their 2,000 points in for the challenge stream can now put another 2,000 points in because I had to restart the stream properly. So, I suppose you've got to look for the little. You got to look for the little wins, right? Still looking for those feet pics, Hyru. Yeah, I'm sure. Hey, Aussie. So look, Aussie knows. Fuseral and Ank were straight in there. They knew exactly what was going on. That's 4K for today. I know, right? Your trade too powerful for my PC? I guess so. Honestly, I had no idea what was going on until my until everything just froze and I stopped hearing music, and I was like, well, that's definitely not good. And then it was just flashing at me, and I'm like, oh dear, that's not the kind of flashing I like. And then I couldn't get anything to work, so I was like, well, that's definitely not going to be good for the stream. But anyway, we're back, and I've just, hopefully everything's working okay. Right, let's try this again. I love you enough that my PC is now working again, so hopefully. All right, nice. Yeah, okay, thank you very much. I can definitely make use of those gloves. How many Forgotten Souls? Okay, I actually got like a couple hundred souls from that escalation run. I likey. Oh, yeah. Right, I'm going to stick those over there. Okay, let's crack on with some gameplay. Since we haven't actually done that much of that today. We stood and traded and gave stuff away and all the things. Yes, Dark Wolf, we're back. I wasn't quite sure. Honestly, the PC was not turning back on, no matter what I did, even in safe mode. And I was like, this is bad. Yeah, I'm not going to do it on stream right now because I need more materials. But when we get there, we will. Hokey points. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, I tell you what I'm going to do. I don't think Manam on YouTube's going to be there anymore, to be honest, because everything died. Like, I do have protection, so I can come back within 2 minutes and it'll all work and it'll be hunky-dory. But, yeah, I mean, I'm just going to clear the queue and people can rejoin again because, honestly, I haven't got a clue who may or may not be here. So, if anyone wants to join for the Nightmare Dungeons, type in !enter. I'm going to go run them anyway, because it seems like they're slightly better for Forgotten Souls, and I need those. But seems like someone pushed 115. They will do because of the buff. Was it DMC, Duke? Yeah, Violent, we're back. Honestly, I haven't turned that computer off in a while, and it's been sat there wanting to do Windows updates for a while, so I guess that's kind of on me. I should probably not do that again, but I don't know, honestly. Technology's technology. Sometimes it crashes, and there's no explanation to it. Okay, Chinese guy, yeah. I figured people would go to 15 or 16. Oh my god, Violent. To which bit? Alright, Zach, Hyru, come and join. And anyone else that's joined. It's sorry, it's ! join, not enter, my bad. I meant join. Let that baby rest, Violent. It's actually not too bad right now. But yes, I probably should have. You're right. It's working again now, though. I did honestly think that was the end of stream for tonight. I was kind of like, that's definitely not looking promising. But it's okay. We got it working. Right, so we've grabbed Zach. We have grabbed Hyru. Let's grab Grim Shifter as well. Let's get you in, dude. I do apologize again for that, guys. I mean, I've had crashes before. I know some of you have been here when I've crashed. But it has been quite a long time since I've had a full stream crash. Since I've been on the 2 PC setup. So, that's hopefully not going to be a regular occurrence. Oh, hello. Zach's just giving me runes. Nice. Lord Quasimodo, you just got here. What are you doing, Quasimodo? We're going to be doing Nightmare Dungeons, but I was actually online for a bit before, but my stream PC crashed. Like, full-on blues. It actually blue-screened. It gave me the unhappy face. So something really did go very wrong there. It does happen. I'm not even... I do get upset with technology sometimes, but in that situation, it's better for me to keep a level head and just try and see if I can get it fixed and get it working again. And like I say, it hasn't happened for a while, so... It is what it is. It's not the 2K Duke, I don't think, because I've been doing 2K for ages. Honestly, it could have been so many different things. I'm not going to speculate. But I've been doing 2K for nearly a month now, since whenever it first got unlocked. And it's been working fine. I've not had a single issue with crashes and stuff on the stream, so, you know. Every time Windows updates... That scares me more. That's why I didn't update Windows on that machine. That could cause more crashes than anything else. But it could be so many things. You could be right, but there's also a million other things it could be. So let's just hope it doesn't happen again. Right, Grim Shifter, you here, dude? Do you want to come join? Let's get you in. Let's go do some actual Druid gameplay and try and farm some souls here. How many bundled herbs have I got? Can I craft some more of these? Yeah, nice. Like I say, it's okay. My streams have been so good this month. I'm so blessed anyway. I'm not going to get upset. I'm just glad I'm able to get back on tonight because I honestly didn't think I was going to be able to, and that would have just made me sad. Because I look forward to going live every time and playing with you guys and having a good time, you know. Once you get 3 mythics, which one should one craft for higher GAs? So really, you want GA attack speed on the Ring of Stylus if possible. GA crit chance on the Air of Perdition if possible, which I've not got right now. I've got core skills. And GA all stats on your Shroud if you can, if possible. I've got GA. I've actually got a GA max life one, but I'd probably wait for an all stats one before I masterwork it for this build. Those are what you... Oh, thank you very much. Those are what you want. So whichever, it depends what you've already got, honestly. There's no particular order there. The crit chance on the air will help you do the crit, will help you solve crit. The attack speed on your Stylus will help you solve attack speed. I'd probably do the Stylus first. The attack speed's really important. And then the air, and then the Shroud last. Because the biggest power from the Shroud is honestly the +1 passives. The extra all stats is just a nice to have, you know. YouTube, Manum, if you do happen to be back, let me know, because I was going to get you in on these dungeons, and unfortunately my stream crashed, which isn't a very common occurrence. Alright, let's run one of these sigils. It doesn't really matter what we start off on, I guess, too much. Let's do that. You got a helmet set, just need... Okay, nice, well, you're one step... I've got the Stylus, but I need the helmet and Shroud still. So at 1 piece each, yeah. Right, let's do some potions and stuff here. Yeah, thanks for the incenses, guys. Very kind of you. Stop dropping doomies. Yeah. At least you get a spark. At least then you get another chance when you got a couple of them to craft and stuff, right? Is the stream all looking and sounding good, guys? I'm a little bit... I have a certain like checklist of things I do to check, and I just absolutely pummeled drive, rushed through it all, so I'm hoping I didn't miss anything. You hear music, you hear me okay over the music. Because the problem is every time a Windows update happens, it sometimes can play silly buggers with my my audio levels. Hey Timmy D, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? My air is GA movement, but I'm going to master at triple roll crit. Yeah. I mean, I've got a GA core skills now. I had a GA movement to start with. You only need one crit and crit chance, to be honest, once you've got everything else. Okay, it will seem good. Okay, great. Nice, thanks, guys. We did get a follow amongst all of that madness, actually, funnily enough. My follow list in OBS has decided to stop working, so I might need to try and reset that in a minute. Oh, I can't actually see who's followed me, but yeah, someone followed me during all that madness. So if you're here, thank you very much for the follow. I'll have to get the list up in a second. Just noticed that's the one thing, because I've rushed through everything, that's the one thing that needs resetting. Jedi, how's it going, dude? If anyone needs any jar runes, Jedi has 50 that he can give out to the community, because he is awesome. Thanks, Jedi. Witchwoven, yeah, not too bad. Got it all working again. Didn't know if I was going to get back on tonight or not. My PC was not doing good stuff, but it's okay. It's all good now. Balazan's 3GA 145 versus a 150 versus 1GA. Which one is best in slot? Thanks in advance. Honestly, the aspect is probably the strongest thing, and then you'd want the GA and Bastion, probably. Thanks again for the times too. No worries. Gandalf's nan is happy. Hey, nice. That's what we like to hear. No worries, dude. I'm glad to help. I hope that helps, Top Nice Cannon. Hey, Leroy's here. How you doing, Leroy? How you doing, dude? Oh, nice. It's the next dungeon. Good. How am I finding Pulverise, Timmy? Yeah, it's really good. There's a slight bug with it where certain maps, when you hit the floor, the poison blobs don't come off. And those poison blobs are where the big damage comes from. But other than this, yeah, super fun build, dudes. Really, really, really fun. Your best mate is Grandalf's Gran. Let me know if you want to join. Oh, dear. I should just make a character, Gandalf. So you've got Gandalf and you got Gandalf's... Oh, my Grizzly Rage was on cooldown. Look at this, I got noobed. You'd have Gandalf with Gandalf's Nan and Gandalf's Gran in it. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? If you commit on Pulv, you know Bilal is not fun to farm. I find it okay. But as I say, with that Ignizek set, it was fine. As long as people don't rush you through it too much, or you pay attention. You need to, I mean, I just messed up there and forgot to press my ultimate button, so my ultimate was down, right? Gandalf. Oh, Gandalf's MILF. Or Gandalf's NILF. You could do Gandalf's NILF, couldn't you? Lol. Hey, Robertelli's back. How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? That's a good point. I'm not even running Shockwave right now. This is my pit pushing version. Should probably put a Shockwave on, but never mind. I don't. Actually, to be fair, my Pulverise is so big, I don't really need it at this point. Seems to be doing okay without it. Spamming hello to stack quick shifts. I know, right? What a hack. Good times. Oh, was there a chest at the end of that? I just totally run off without it. So I did. 6 back runes to spare anyone. I know it's much to ask for. I might do Top Nice Cannon, if you ask nicely. How's the game treating you, Robertelli? Where we gotta go up there, okay. Ooh, we got Gobbo. Which one was it? Oh, it's a gem fragment one, okay. Use those things. Just turned level 60, still hard to know what to do next. Leroy, is it your first time to get... Is it your first time at level 60, dude? Have you done your renown yet? At least the first 4 rewards. Because then you get all of your Paragon points and skill points from each area that you get for free. And it means when you start a new character, regardless of season, you will always get those at the start as well. Well, skill points at start, and you'll get your Paragon points at level 60. I'd recommend doing that if you haven't, just to get it out of the way, even if it's tedious. Do I have a Druid You have a Druid, Sork, Necro, and Wassim party. We have yeah, we've got a Necro, a Sork, and a Rogue. Leroy can assist a little. Sorry, not Leroy. Which Woven can assist a little to Leroy, sorry. Have you run any of the pits to unlock torments? Oh, that's true. I mean, so he might not want to just boost all the way to the hardest difficulty if it's his first time. Bear that in mind. Will flurry size increase damage as well as size? I mean, it shouldn't do. Doesn't mean it won't, right? But it would make your AoE better, theoretically, because it'll be bigger, right? Which means if you've got any lucky hits or activations and you're in big groups of enemies, you might hit more stuff, means you might activate more stuff, which might make you do more damage. It depends really how your damage is working on your build. Oh, they're up there still. $240% lucky hit chance. Yeah, I mean, it's a rogue build. Rogues typically do go for a lot. So, yeah, I mean... Anyway, that was just an example. That doesn't mean that's necessarily where your damage is coming from. It's just an example of, like, where extra size on your skill might actually make a big difference to the damage and stuff, you know? If only we could get overpower crit chance. I mean, yeah. But they designed overpower not to be something you can have all the time, for the most part, unless it's literally designed by... Like, Pulverise is designed with this weapon to do that. And they've done it that way, otherwise it's just two different crit chances, isn't it? To be honest. That's why they took away all of the extra scaling to overpower, because it was just completely overshadowing the other skills. Like the other scalers. Swerving, how's it going, man? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Jedi's awesome for helping out with those. That's amazing. An extra home room, I do, mate, yeah. Let's finish this escalation and I'll sort you out, no probs. Doing well, Swerving? Nice, glad to hear it. Hey, Amwan92 coming in with the follow. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you? One more follow and we will give out 5 million points to the chat. And I know the chat will love this. Oh. There it is. My followers list is blank. I'm going to have to wait for that to come up in the chat before the end of this dungeon. And then I'll know who it was. One sec. I've got another way of viewing it. Youth Parade. Youth Parade. You have got me. Thank you for the follow, dudes. I appreciate you, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. That is the 3,950th follow. So I will give everyone, which is still mind-boggling to me. So I will give everyone 5 million points. Make sure I don't accidentally give you 50 million. There we go. 5 million points for everybody. GG's. How you doing, Youth Parade? How's the game treating you? I'm sure some people here will lose all those 5 million points very quickly. They always do. Just 50 more will be at 4,000, which is a goal I was hoping to hit at some point this year, but was not one I was expecting to hit anytime soon. It's pretty nutty. You're smashing the Pulverise building pits. Nice. How high have you managed to take it? Speed Radish is here. How you doing, Speed Radish? How you doing, dude? Where have we got to go? Oh, we got to go up here, right? Yeah, glad to hear you well, though, Youth. Glad the game's treating you well. You're in hardcore. You're not about to find out. No, good shout. It'll be pretty good in hardcore. You'll be able to get out to the 90+ mark without too much trouble once you're geared, for sure. Yeah, GG's. How's it? How have you been finding it in hardcore? Like, did you have any points where it was like, oh, this is not feeling too good, I need more defense and stuff? Or has it just been pretty decent for you all round? I've not played it in hardcore, so I'm actually interested. If any druid build can clear sub 1 minute pits, not that I know of, that is pretty freaking fast. There's probably not many builds that can do that. Only your ridiculous speed farms like Perma Evade Spiritborn and Perma Teleport Sorks, right? You're basically wanting Perma Teleport on your druid if you're going to do that. 1 second, what happened there? I didn't mean to go through my portal. I want to go through the... Oh yeah, sorry, for some reason I went through my own portal and didn't want to do that. Yeah, Perma Sork Teleport can obviously do it because it can Perma Teleport through the dungeons, right? Which is obviously insane. I mean, I don't know what I've done right now that makes me a noob, but yes. What a noob uninstall. Thank you, Hyru. Is Flurry good this season? You should ask Eskio. He's done a pit 90. Depends what you define as good, really. Gotta love ads. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. You're stuck needing resistances in T4. Yeah, they are a little bit harder to solve. That's one of the harder things to solve for sure. Amount of fortify is probably safe enough. Yeah, I mean, you just want to be fortified all the time, right? Hit 3 masterworks and GA Pulverise gloves. Damn, I still need GA Pulverise gloves. The fact you got this in hardcore is crazy. I haven't got a 600 Rotting Lightbringer. I've got a 580 for GA. You will throw a tantrum if you die. I'm not surprised. That gear is pretty good. But yes, getting the resistances up is... do you use Ra here as your main follower? I would highly recommend it in hardcore. You can use it to give you 15 all res if you're not. That might help a little bit. I mean, most build guides recommend using Subo, but honestly, I prefer Ra here unless you're feeling really tanky without him. Yeah, you're at 45%. Okay, yeah. Have you got all of the have you got all the points in your skill tree? I assume you have. And I guess you might not have a Shroud of False Death yet, which would give you an extra point there as well. Because that's 20 all res. Yeah, I mean, if you're not using right here, that would put you to 60 youth. Which obviously is a lot better than 45. Like, that's a significant damage, extra bit of damage reduction to your elements. I would highly recommend that. And then, yeah, just, you need the greater affixes on... You need a GA amulet, GA rings. The Starless Guys gives you 25 all res. That helps a bit. One sec, guys. I need to sneeze. Oh, that's better. Yeah, so maybe that helps you out, Youth Parade. I haven't played hardcore in a while, but I can do hardcore just fine. You know, you just... When I do hard... Oh! Oh! Speak of the devil and he will drop! Oh, let's go. The world doesn't hate me, at least right this second. Perfectly timed, Zach. I mean, I'll say that. I can't really use them. I can sell them, though. I need willpower and attack speed on mine. I'll probably sell these at some point. We'll still have a little dance, though. It's still a nice try. You'll buy. I mean... I can't even hold the gold that'd be worth, honestly. I need willpower and attack speed on mine for the damage. So, yeah. Good times, I guess. Yeah, I'm probably not going to keep that ring. But yes, still a nice pair of gloves. I don't even know how much those are worth. Probably, like, a lot. Was the sax guy guessing cut off? I heard it okay. Did everyone else hear sax guy okay? Let me know. Does anyone want to buy a nice amulet? What amulet is it you want to buy? Sorry, what amulet is it? You heard it okay, Witch Raven. Okay, maybe refresh, Zach. Good for you, yeah. Maybe you need to refresh the browser. Maybe something's just gone funky there. Hey, Leroy, coming in with the Prime. I appreciate you, Leroy. Thank you. That support means the world. You can't afford it, JS Wars. I mean, maybe I'll just give them away at the end of stream, right? Yeah, they do. They sell for, like, ridiculous gold. It's actually silly. That's why I haven't bought any. But I do want willpower, attack speed, and pulverize on mine. I've got a core skill one, so it's going to be, hey, Cotrix with the Prime as well. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's awesome. I say, all of that really, really helps me towards the goal of maybe continuing to do this full time beyond Christmas. We'll see. I haven't. Maybe I'll do that anyway. I haven't quite figured all that out yet. But it does make a big difference. Thank you. Plus, it means you get no ads. That's awesome. If anyone needs Unsung Aesthetic Rapture +6 to Lightning Storm 1 GA, let him know. There was someone in here earlier saying they were playing that build, but they were looking for GG pair. GA Shrek gloves, maybe, because there was a Shrek build going around. It probably won't get you what the Pulverise gloves will get you, though. It's all about supply and demand. If it's a crap load of people playing Pulverise or crap load of people playing Shred, then they'll be worth an absolute bucket load. It really comes down to just how much demand is there for that said item. And GA Pulverise gloves are just in huge demand right now. Yeah, I did favourite them. I was just checking I favourited them just in case. You've got something I could give away at the end of stream, Bone Meal. What? Oh, that's very kind. What have you got? And how you doing, Bone Meal? How you doing, dude? Not too bad. Alright, nice. Boss. They're free? Okay, nice. Let's see, maybe someone will want them. I don't think there's too many people playing that build yet, but there might be later on in the season, because I did hear that someone's going to be posting up a build on MOBA about that at some point. I've been trying to get a pair of GA Pulverized gloves for ages. I'm a little sad that it didn't roll the right stats for me, really, but there we go. Never mind. Oh, my ultimate went down. Rip. Oh, we'll do wet noodle damage now. You guys will carry it. It's alright, you guys got this. GG's. See what we drop. Oh my gosh. These need to stop spawning so I can pick up my loot. Hey, DG Chrono, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? You got a GA pole gloves today? Hey, nice. What other stats did you have on it? Don't even know if I got any Forgotten Souls. But oh, I did. Still got some Forgotten Souls for it. Ooh. Very nice. Can't even search to see if I've got any shockwave aspects here. Never mind. Cool. Good. Links with the item. I'll check 2 secs. Right, I'm going to try and do something in my OBS. I'm really hoping this doesn't crash my OBS. It shouldn't. It just makes it makes it a lot easier for me to keep track of what on earth is going on in my stream, honestly. For some reason, that's blanked out on restart. Fingers crossed. Oh, it's gone over that side of the screen, is it? Oh, there it is. Everything looks okay. Oh, it works now, so that's good. Alright, looks good. Cool. Good times. It was a bit risky, but it makes my life a lot easier. I can keep tabs of everything a little bit easier doing that. Oh, why can't I do that? That's weird. Oh, well. There is one other thing. Where the hell is... Yeah, that one will be useful. There we go. Might be useful for me to stick. Can I stick that down there? Oh, yeah, that works. Sweet. All right, cool. Problem solved. Nice. How's my favourite Diablo streamer doing, Divine? I'm good. I'm good. Other than a pretty nasty crash in the stream. Otherwise, we're good. How are you doing, Divine? It's good to see you. We're good now, though. Am I using the shockwave aspects? I do normally, Youth. Honestly, I just forgot to swap it back because I don't use it for pit pushing. I've been testing, but then that's because I've been testing a lot of stuff to see what works best, what doesn't work best, and so on, you know. Elder coming in, first time chatter. Welcome in, dudes. Got some luck, found a tribute of Ascendancy at 140. Nice. Is it a united one, Elder, or resolute one? If it's a united one, we can come and help you run it if you want some hand. If you want a hand running it. It's 2 crit Pulv. Oh, okay, that's still not bad. Did you need jar runes? I mean, I'm personally okay, Jedi. I've just been giving those ones you gave me the other day. I've just been giving them out, honestly. Thanks for your build. You've been making more progress, Divine. That is awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad that it's useful to you, because honestly, that's the main reason I make them. Oh, Leroy, a lot's changed since Season 1. Yes, a lot has. If you have time, Elder. Okay, yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for the run, guys. Bone Mill, do you want to come and join quickly? Oh, you want 4 ohms, Hyru? Yeah. And then what we'll do, once I've got this item off Bone Mill, we'll go and we'll go give Elder, who's new to the community, a little cheeky run through the United. You wanted 4 ohms. I've probably got those on me, just to give him just to help him do his. I'm not going to do them all night, but I'd like to help someone out that's new in the community. We did a lot of those the other day. Hey, Elder, thanks so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. It's always nice to meet new people in the community. Bone Meal. Who is... So I'm trying to see who's who. There's a way to get a lot of souls. No, I didn't. How'd you do it, Divine? Oh, damn! 4GA Vasily's Prayer. Nice! Oops, I just totally just evaded away from you. Sorry. Go on, Divine. How do we do it? I haven't seen that one yet, no. All right, let's try that again. Thank you very much. That's crazy. We'll give that away at the end of stream. Why not? I've got that and a perfect God Slayers. We can do those at the end of stream. Doing Legions gives 130 souls in T3. Okay. If you do them in T4, you get more, do you? Hey, Havocs, how's it going, man? 200 in T4. There you go. You get 200 in T4. So, yes, we should keep an eye out for Legions. They did boost them there, yeah. You haven't unlocked T4. Elder, add me up. We'll unlock T4 for you. No worries. Here's my battle tag. Add me up. And then we'll go back to these dungeons afterwards. We were testing the shockwave aspects a little bit ago, and the shockwave aspects will trigger your poison puddles from a noticeable further distance. It will. Yeah. I mean, the shockwave is definitely better for farming on, that's for sure. I probably should change... in my farming variant, I do build guides for Mobalytics Youth. And in my build version, I do have that on. I just forgot to change it back on, honestly. So I could try that now. I could do that now. Oh, that's the wrong one. I do run the shockwave in that one, yeah. He declined it because it's a GG billion gold item Bone Mill. Fair enough. Well, I'll give it away to someone later on. Why not? So, guys, at the end of this stream, as long as assuming I don't get bricked again, I've got a GG, literally GG Godslayers, perfect roll, and a near perfect Fazilis Prayer to give away on top of some gold and stuff. So anyone's interested in that, hang around. It'll be in quite a few hours' time, but we will be there. Who is this that's in my party right now? Sorry. Who is this and what are you after? I'm not too sure. Your name doesn't match up to anyone in chat. I don't think. Can you let me know who this is? Oh, me. Yeah, you're after an Ohm, are you? Yeah. Hey, Wyan, how's it going, dude? Right, enjoy it. Yeah, I need to move this along here as well. Okay, did you add me up, Elder? No worries, mate. You're good, so I hope that helps. Okay, let's get you in. Genesis. I think that was you. Oh, you're in T3. One sec. Let me go down a difficulty so I can carry you here. You're restarting your phones out. No worries, dude. Alright, I'm going to leave here. So I need to change my difficulty down. It is a good song SEO. Right, let's get you in, Elder. We'll quickly rush you through to T4, and then I will pick 2 lucky winners to come and join for that one United Radiance. That's what we'll do. Why is Jar good in the build? Because I find Cry a bit better with Igni. So you'll be able to pull enemies towards you with that, but the Jar is just for movement. You can teleport around with your Evade Divine. Just means you can get around quicker. Yeah, I'll just pull 2 randoms. We might as well take 2 others with us, right? Right, let's just run a quick 90 here. No, I'm just going to run this. It'll be a lot quicker with just 2 of us. Just to get his unlock. Nagu Jar is up to you in the end. I mean, that only activates one every 5 seconds, though. So, and it depends if you've got the old minions on as well. I would recommend standing at the start if you can't do pit 90s. I really should have left my other aspects on for this. I forgot to do my quick shift. One sec. Right, let's do the quick shift here. This is actually one of the worst maps for the build as well. It's annoying because it's one of the best maps to do for pit running, but it's one of the worst for your puddles not activating. And so I do hope they fix it at some point where the puddles actually start to work again, but yeah. So it seems okay at the moment, but yeah. But now we've got quick shift on, you'll notice my damage will be a lot higher because it's just a lot more damage there. It does work for quick shift youth. Yeah, you just go to if you emote, it puts you back into human form, so you can then just cast back again. Hey, Elder, thanks for the prime, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, man. That's very kind of you. But yes, you can use that. It's a little bit of a pro tip there. You cheeky mofo. I know, right? Otherwise, you're stuck. You have to wait for yourself to go out of bear form, which takes ages. So obviously I'm running my speed running gear here, to be honest. But that's fine. I could do 4-man 90s with this gear on. If I put my other aspects on, it's pretty quick still. Be interesting to see how fast the boss is with the shockwave aspects on. So look, see, look, that's not activating any blobs. You see what I mean? Because you've gone up a little bit. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. This map's actually... most of the maps are actually particularly bad for it. There's only a couple which are not terrible. And I hope they fix that at some point, because I honestly think this build would be 120 plus on the leaderboards otherwise. You may as well just stay dead a minute, Elder, rather than me come back for you. Let me just speed run to the boss here. Seemed appropriate. Well, that's very kind of you. I never expect, but I do appreciate it. If they fix Grizzly first, though, I mean, that would break the build. The build wouldn't be anywhere near as good if they fixed it. If you mean by fix, they make it so the cooldown doesn't reset itself when it comes off cooldown after the cooldown's gone, then yes, they should do that. That's actually fundamentally how it... So how it resets right now is how it's meant to work. It isn't meant to be something you can cast again before it's finished. It's meant to be like Flame Shield. But, anyway, for some reason, it's either bugs or they've allowed it to start doing that. And, yeah, there is that bug with the cooldown resets. So if they fix that, then yes, that would be a lot nicer for bossing and stuff. And honestly, Grizzly Rage should just be left as it is for power. Because Grizzly Rage is actually in a good spot right now. It's not broken at all. Kind of need it for the build to sort of function at the level it is. Grizzly Rage will just not get used again if they change it back to how it was before. Be right back, Witch. No worries, no worries. Got barriered enemies as well. Not ideal. Never mind. Yeah, I just like being able to teleport around. It makes you a little bit faster to get around, you know. That's why I use it in my farming one. I don't use it in my endgame build. I use it in my farming build. Cry is good and everything, but honestly, once you get enough pulverized size, and especially if you're using shockwave, you've got so much AoE anyway. And it's all about the blobs coming out the puddles, not the damage you're hitting with your actual pulverize. It's the little blobs from your puddles that does the big damage. So that's why when they don't spawn, it's actually really detrimental. It's not spawning on those. And that's why I'm doing no damage to this guy. Because I'm not... There you go. If he gets near to that, he'll die a lot quicker, watch. If I get him closer to it. There, look, he just died immediately. Oh. Great. Teleported straight into those lightning beams like a noob. Never mind. Too busy trying to demonstrate stuff rather than paying attention. Now I'm on cooldown for Grizzly Rage. Even bloody hell, okay. I think that's why I died. My Grizzly Rage went off cooldown. I wasn't paying attention to it. Oh, what did you type, Youth Parade? Oh, let's have a look in a sec. Oh, we should be alright now. No worries, June. No worries. Come into boss arena and just stay here, Elder. Yeah, just stay here. Just stay there, just stay there, just stay there, just stay there. Because if you die in here, you won't get any XP. You'll get a lot more XP. You get most of the XP in these dungeons if the boss dies and you're alive. You may as well take the XP, you know, while you're here. This thing would have died already if I had that other aspects on. You do a lot more single target damage with it. That's why I use it. Makes the boss a lot easier. Yeah, there we go. So you can see, like, certain patches of this just aren't activating. Like, there, no activation on the blobs. And that's why I'm just suddenly doing no damage. This thing dies very quickly if you can get 2 or 3 puddles all firing these blobs out. There you go. If you get 2 puddles or 3 puddles firing those blobs all the time, everything just dies really fast. So it's a bug I do hope they fix at some point, even if it's another season, to be honest. No, you're good. Yeah, Twitch picks up, if you've got a full stop between 2 words, it picks up as a link. It's not smart enough to know either way. So, yeah, fair enough. No worries, you're good. Oh, thanks, gaming. Oh, you're using talk to text. Oh, I see. Clever. All right. No, you're good, Aldo. You're good. You're good. Okay, cool. That would have unlocked T4 for you. So let's go to T4 here. And I am going to open up a cheeky giveaway. So we can get 2 people come and jump in with us for this United run. I'm not going to suddenly start running loads of these runs like I did the other night. I'm just going to run this one for now. Because I want to farm Forgotten Souls tonight. But anyone that wants a chance at getting in on this Mythic United run, type in ! Enter, get yourselves in. I'll give you like a minute or so. And then we will run this. And this is for YouTube and Twitch, so feel free to jump in. Wine, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Sorry, I've just seen your message. I hope you're still there. I'm well. I hope you're well. And I'm glad to hear you're well. How's the game treating you? Witch Woven, thank you so much for the sub. That makes a big difference. Thank you. I appreciate you. Give me a bean number, Witch Woven, between 1 and 6. And we will do a bean for you. Hey, Black Raven. How's it going? First time chatter. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, thanks for the follow, Black Raven. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, exclamation mark enter, guys. Get yourselves in. We're going to run a United tribute. The United tribute will give you a chance at getting some mythics. Can't guarantee it. I ran a lot of these the other day, and I didn't get that many from the runs, but it gives you a chance. This is both Twitch and YouTube, so make sure you get yourselves entered in. Disorn, Chrono. Nice. Oh, Disorn. Type it again, but with no space between the exclamation mark and enter. Missy Stars coming in with the prime. Thank you. I appreciate you. How you doing, Missy Stars? I appreciate that kind prime there. Number 5, Witch Woven. Oh, I like you. You can come back. Number 5. I don't mind that being so much. It's still, it can be painful, but I don't mind painful. It's chili or cherry. Can you check out my build? I have a slight problem that my spirit just never regens and just went down to 0 after 1 attack. Divine FTW. So the Ahu and Quacks will rinse your spirit. If you need to have the Gift of the Stag spirit boon on. This one here. There's a bug at the moment where if you don't have this on, your spirit can get stuck at 0 and stop regenning. If you put this on, it seems to override it and fix it. So you'll need to have this on. It's annoying because I would have rather have had Prickle Skin on, but at the moment we need this. There's quite a lot of bugs going on, as you can imagine. Her new PC arrived today, and Friday she'll have a new laptop. Nice! Good times. A chart sounds better than when regular bosses. That's true. Okay, I'm going to quickly do this bean for Witch Woven, and then we'll draw out the 2 people who are going to come join us, and then we'll go run this United Tribute. So, yeah, for anyone that's new here, I don't expect it, but anyone that is kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifteds, I will do a Bean Boozle bean just for a bit of fun. I like to suffer, apparently. These guys love to abuse me with beans. This is a cherry or chili bean. Thank you so much, Witch Woven. I really do appreciate that. It helps me strive towards the dream of trying to do this full time. So, good luck, and we'll see what we get. I'm confused. It's got a bit. I think it might be cherry, but it's got a bit of heat with it. It's definitely. I'm not sure. If it feels like it's both. To be honest, it's not okay. I think it was cherry, but there's definitely a bit of heat on there still. It must have been sitting next to some chili beans for a while. Thank you, Witch Woven. I appreciate you. Hey, Jess, how's it going? Have a great stream. Yeah, well, my stream computer fully crashed earlier, Jess, but otherwise we're all good. The look on your face before eating that was such a... Youth, trust me, that is the best bean out of every single bean I've got access to. Every other bean is guaranteed to be bad, nearly. 2 minutes Legion event. Where? Where is the Legion event? Oh, I see it. Okay, okay. We'll go do this first. Follow me, Elder. We're going to go and do a Legion event. You get 200 Forgotten Souls here, apparently. We should go do this. And I'll give these guys a couple minutes to join up for the United run. This is the resource that everyone's completely starved for. At least has been, anyway. So, more of this is good, to be honest. I'm just running down there so you can TP to me in a second. Hey, JM Lars, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Does the chance to pulverize hit twice? If it hits twice, does that second trigger hit the puddles on its own? I wish. At the moment, I think it does, but the puddles are kind of questionable whether they're going to work or not. But I think it's meant to, yeah. It's definitely the best one to triple masterwork on that weapon anyway. Right, nice. We'll do this, and then we'll... so, guys, exclamation mark, enter. Did we announce winners? Oh, not yet, Discord. No, I'm just doing... It turns out there's a Legion event, and it's actually worth running these now. They buffed it so you get 200 Forgotten Souls in T4 for doing them. So, yeah, I need souls. So I actually, for the first time in many seasons, will actually actively look for Legion events right now. Just because those 200 souls is useful. But yeah, I'll be... So, yeah, guys, exclamation mark, enter. Get yourselves in. I've got a giveaway running. We'll just pull 2 winners, and they will get to come and run a United tribute with us, which will give us a chance at Mythics, which will be awesome. Oops. You're married, so you have no soul? Oh, goodness me. Well. I suppose there's worse things in life, isn't there? Married to 33 years. I mean, that's nearly as old. That's nearly as long as I am old. I am hugely impressed, and yeah, that's amazing. I come from a family where my mum and dad have been together over 40, so I'm all for it. And if I ever get to the point where I meet someone and that is where we go, it would be I'd be looking to lock in for life sort of thing. That's the sort of background I've been brought up in, so I've got a lot of respect for that. That is awesome, yeah. It doesn't always work for everyone, but like I say, that's the background I come from, so yeah, good for you, man. That's awesome. Happy wife, happy life, eh? Hey, Death Dealer, how's it going, dude? Let's check my souls here. How many souls have I consumed? 750. Oh my blooming god, I'm going to be near 1,000 already. I've only done 2 escalations. Anytime you're ready, I'll make an honest woman out of you. Violent himbo, you joker. Let me just go get one of my many costumes and wigs. Although I have to admit, when you guys have completed the community challenge, which I would definitely implore you to go check your channel points again, because I had to restart the stream properly. Put your 2,000 points in for the stream. When that's complete, you get to vote what I dress up as for a 24-hour challenge stream. And it will almost likely be something of a female descent. Because these guys love to love to watch me make a knob of myself. It's 75% complete. We're nearly there. Why not? Switch that wig. Make me feel like I'm cheating. Happy belly, happy home, Death Dealer. Yeah. Hey, never fail. How's it going, man? How you doing, dudes? Sounds like a great background. I'm on the same background. Yeah, Timmy. I'll be very lucky. We just loved you. Yeah, Jess. You just love to torment me. It's all good, though. I'll do it. I'll pretty much dress up as anything as long as it won't get me arrested or banned from Twitch. That is my criteria. So I've done a maid, I've done a brick wall, I've done a unicorn, and I was a fabulous unicorn. That was a great unicorn costume. I've done Pikachu, I've done Charmander, Gothic maid. Oh, we've done maid already, haven't we? D2 expansion has been... Oh, is that out now, Never Fail? How is it? I haven't played Destiny 2 in a hot minute. Right, how did we actually get 200 souls? We did. Woo! Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go run this United Tribute. 200 souls. Nice. Well, we should look out for those. 7 years feels like forever. I think 33 is great. 33 is amazing. It's actually incredible. I think I might need to reset my game after this run, because I think where I minimized out earlier is causing my frame rate to slowly dip and my game's going to crash at some point. I think we can get through one dungeon here. It's funny because I can feel it. Do I risk it for a biscuit? I can see it on my screen. It's weird. We can get through one dungeon, probably. I do hope they fix this bug at some point. It came in with a new patch. Let's just dump... Actually, let's dump that in there, because I know it's a giveaway item then. Right, exclamation mark enter, guys. Get yourselves in. I'm going to pull 2 people to come and join for this United Mythic run. I'll give you 30 seconds, then we're going to pull them and we're going to go do it. Wolf Everbleed, how's it going? Married for 46 years. That is unbelievable, Wolf. GG's. Ghost Strix, how's it going, man? Thanks for the guides, Disorn. It really helped you. Disorn, I'm really glad to hear that that helped you out. Because honestly, that's why I do the guides. I like making the builds. They take me quite a long time to make those guides, but I hope it's... yeah, the fact that it's useful to you, that's awesome. For rarer runes, Elder, link the tribute to me. Ascendance is the mythic one, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Don't think I've even got any of the others in my chests. Probably not. I mean, yes, you can get the runes from these. Yeah, it is the one I thought it was. Yeah, yes, you can get the you can, but the main thing about these ones is when you open this, make sure you choose like. Just choose an item, so like choose amulets or rings or something, because it means it will drop more items at the end, and you can actually get some very good uniques from these as well, and a chance to drop mythics. That's the main reason people run it. You can get runes as well. Divine, I've done a 110, but I haven't posted it up because it was only just, and I really want to post up when I'm in the top 10, so I'm going to optimize out my gear a little bit more now that I'm able to farm a bit more souls, and then hopefully get a 110 done quicker or a 111, and then we'll be golden, I think. So we'll see. Yeah, hopefully in the next day or two. Okay, that's probably long enough. We'll just pull a couple of people out here. Cool. All right, we got 23 people in. Ooh. Right, let's see. Who are we going to grab here? We are going to grab... Disorn from YouTube. Nice. And Hyru. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to pull a third one there. Sorry, Zach. Disorn and Hyru. If you want to come and if you want to add me up, Disorn, my battle tag is as follows. Sorry, Zach. You would have been there if you weren't number 3. Never mind. And Hyru's joining. Nice. How to get the tribute. So it isn't mine. It's someone else in chat got one, but you can get them. You can... Yeah, Joe's in the house. Let's go, everybody. So you can get them randomly. They're very rare from like whispers and stuff. Or the well bosses, they have a good chance to drop them. Okay, I mean, if 3 other people want to go run one with Dark Wolf, he's got one as well. Feel free to go join him. Back runes, top nice cannon. Yeah, bear with me, top nice cannon. I'll do it after this, yeah? Obviously, I had a full stream crash, and I'm just trying to catch up on everything. But yeah, I probably do have some, so I can sort you out after this. Just remind me when I finish this, so I don't forget again. Any good maces yet, Fonzie? What? The Rotting Lightbringers, Fonzie? I'm not sure what I've got. I might not have any. Hey, Emil. Stream is good. Other than the full hard crash on my stream, other than that, we're good. It happens, though. It's life. Right, there we go. Disorn's out of me. Nice. Let's get Disorn in. You can't trade them, youth. No. Sadly. It would have been very kind of you if you could have, though. I understand why you'd be done with softcore. Yeah, fair enough. Right, let's go run this. I will need to restart my game after this, because I think once it gets itself into this weird state, I can feel it. I don't know. I don't know. It might be all right. It sort of feels like it's doing some weird stuff under the bonnet. We'll see. Yeah, all ready. All good. Fire away. There's so many druids. It's amazing. We've had seasons where you've literally seeing a druid is like gold dust, and now we've got a season where there's just so many druids everywhere. I'll let you guys do that one. I'm going to rush this one over here. I mean, we should have loads of time, because I'm just going to rush around and get all the time and things on top of the whatever you guys pick up as well. So we should get loads of extra time here. You're getting in a party that is running with them with me? Okay, nice. Finally, Druid got the spotlight. It's definitely one of the best. I mean, like I say, if they fix that puddle bug, it might not go to 128 like Spiritborn has, because that's using a crazy bug to scale the damage and a double dipping tech as well, which until fixed will just give it loads more damage. But it's definitely one of the strongest builds. I reckon it goes to 120 plus if they fixed it. So yeah, it's a really, really good build. Let's get this one down. That's that one done. Where we gotta go? Oops, I can't see my map. There we go. Let's grab this guy over here. I'll give us a bunch of time as well. I mean, we're not going to run out of time. We got 2.5 minutes left to finish this thing now. Craziness. Thanks, Toplight. Hey, Toplight's canon. You should stick around, dude. I can sort you out with those runes in, like, literally a minute's time. Hey, Gamer Dork. Not bad, dude. Not bad. How are you? How are you doing? DJ Chrono is doing one of these runs. If anyone wants to join him, he's got one space. Let him know. I guess first come, first join will be the best way to do that. I haven't played Earthbite this Spike this season. I could definitely look to have a little play around on it though, at some point. Yeah, I could definitely look at it. I've heard it's pretty fun to play. I don't think it's going to be as strong as Pulverise, but we can certainly look at having a go on it. I was playing around with a human Stormstrike build last night, which was... Alright, sorry, I need to come to the exit. That's my bad. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I got that to pit 80. I think if I convert that to a Stormclaw build, it'll definitely go to 90 plus, because you just get a lot more damage from the Grizzly Rage and everything. Which is how you'd run it right now, to be honest. Dark Wolf also needs one for his run of Tribute Ascendants as well, so let him know. That boss died so fast, none of us even got a chance to see the HP bar. Good times. Good luck with your drops, everyone. I did not get one. Did get some Lightbringers, though. Fonzie, what level of Lightbringer have you got? Oh, bone meal, womp womp. Alright, well, did anyone get any mythics on that? The 4GA Oculus sack, yeah. Whoa! We have got a pretty sizable raid coming in with Fame. Blimey. It's probably a good thing that's happened after the hard crash. Raiders, welcome in. I'll tell you what, I'm going to come over to the screen. Do it full justice. Raiders, welcome in. I am Immortalized. We're going to be running some escalation sigils. If anyone wants to get involved, type in ! Enter. But otherwise, I hope you had a great time in Fame stream. I know you did. I was actually lurking in your stream earlier for a while I was updating some bits, Fame. So it looked like you're having a good time farming out the last few Paragon levels. You're miles ahead of me. But thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you've not checked out Fame, I probably don't need to give an introduction here. She is an absolute veteran in the D4 community. One of the absolute blasters that pretty much gets to 300 every season. Something I've not really striven to do myself, and has played all of the builds. So make sure you go check her out. She just knows the game very well, and also just a nice person. So please go check her out. Show all the love. Did she get to 300? Nice. GG's. I think you were at 298 when I jumped in earlier. Nice. Fame, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. That's awesome. Yeah, I had a hard crash on my stream earlier, so probably best it didn't happen any raids happened before then, I guess. But not that I ever expect any. But yeah, I appreciate you. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Right, let's get back into this game. Like I say, anyone that would like to get involved, we're just running some escalation sigils. You can now get Forgotten Souls at a slightly more sensible rate here. So we're just, yeah, type in ! enter, get yourselves in, and we'll pull from the queue. The top hit for Pulverise is 115. I've done 110. Yeah, Disorn, I'll have a look at your gear in 2 secs. I just got a raid over on Twitch, so bear with me a sec. Yeah, we're good, Fame. I hope you had a great stream. Like I say, well done on Paragon 300 again, if you got there. I'm guessing you did, considering they said you got there. McKay's, how's it going, man? And don't think I missed anything else. Oh, I might have missed a message. 1 second. So what's next, Fame? Now you've hit 300. Do great. Try to get home. So I didn't know. So I didn't get a chance to play yesterday. I'm curious to how's the update buff feel to Pulverize. It's about an 18% damage increase, give or take, on the base damage. You're free. Yeah, you can play whatever you like now. Nice. Oh, sorry. ! Join. My bad. Sorry. ! Join to join the Nightmare Dungeons. I'm getting confused because I'm running giveaways and all sorts of things. Oh, goodness me. My brain is cooked. You got to farm a lot for the next 2 characters on the road for a day or 2, then Spiritborn. Yeah, nice. Makes sense. Now that we can farm Forgotten Souls, you get 200 from T4 Legion's Fame. So that's actually not bad. We've got someone in chat who's doing pit 90 on Flurry right now. So yeah, you have to. I tend to lurk in your streams quite a bit during the day, especially now that I'm not working. So I like to see what builds you're up to. You tend to play a lot of the builds I don't, like the rogues and stuff. So that's kind of how I learn a little bit about those characters from other people, because I don't typically play Barb and Rogue that much. I don't mind them, they're just not the things I typically drive towards. But yeah, no, GG's. I probably won't get to 300. I'll get to about 275 by the end of the season, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, nice. Thank you so much for the raid, Fame, honestly. Like I said, I never expect it, but it really does actually, you know how it goes. It makes a big difference, and I do appreciate it. Davey, how's it going, man? You are the most spoken streamer. The most spoken. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I talk too much, basically, is what I got from that. Rogue is life. Life is Rogue. Well, Eskio is all about Rogue. Yeah, he's the guy that's doing Flurry. Right, let me have a look at this guy's gear. Well, you've got a... How can I improve my gear? You've got a better Rotting Lightbringer, and you've got the triple. You've got a better weapon than me. That alone is better than what I've got. Your boots are fine, honestly. You've got a better pair of Tibolts than me. GG's. I mean, you could roll the damage reduction into all stats for more damage if you feel tanky enough about it. Jesus Christ. Look at this guy just wanted to flex everybody. Look at this guy's gloves. I just dropped a GA pair of Pulverized gloves, and you can get 8 apparently, so I could get a lot of extra ranks on that. I see. Holy mackerel. I mean, I personally want willpower attack speed pole for my gloves, but I mean, you're not going to find a better pair of gloves than that very easily. You've got a better shroud than me with the GA all stats. If you've maxed out your crit chance, you've got the triple in your core and your air, so that's higher than me. Your amulet is better than mine as well. I mean, you've got better gear than me. Honestly. So, how are you applying vulnerable? I can't see your powers. If you haven't got lucky vulnerable in your ring, and you don't have the vulnerable application in your arcanas, you're not going to be applying vulnerable. That's quite a big damage loss. Honestly, otherwise, dudes, a GA attack speed on your Stardust would be nice. But if you've got 94.3% attack speed without that, then great. Your gear is so much better than mine. If I had your gear minus a couple of bits, I'd be clearing well beyond 110. But no problem. That is... But nice flex. Yeah, you're using Sapping Crux. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Disorn, your gear's almost impossible to improve. Here's my Magnum Dong. Now, please show stream. Yeah. The amulet is basically God tier agent. You're not going to replace any of that gear very easily. There just won't be anything around better than that to buy, probably. But no, you're welcome. Like I say, I've done a 110 on my build just. If I can get some of my masterworks in place, I've not even got the triple on my chance for pulverize hits twice yet. So yeah, if I can get a 111 done, I can get myself high on the leaderboards. So that's the goal. It's exclamation mark joy in a bill. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to drop now, Disorder, if that's okay. So I'm going to grab some people and crack on with some dungeons. GA on Pulverize twice and 540, 50. No, you don't get 540, 58. It'll be 540, 54. It's always in line with each other. You'd need 580, 58, I think. Unless you meant 540, 54. Yeah, cool. All right, let's grab a team and go do some dungeons or something. Where's my bot gone? Here we go. Ank, press escape. Crush, do you want to come and join? Let's get you in. Some of these people have been in the queue for a while, so let's see who's actually around. Ank, press escape and crush. No, seriously, dude, that's very impressive. Your gear is in... I finally dropped my first GA pulverized gloves earlier. They're so expensive to buy, but I really... And I could roll them, but I really want willpower attack speed pulverize on mine, honestly. So to help get that 94.3% pulverize for the extra attack frame bracket. You're going to restart? Oh, the game. It actually feels okay. I think maybe I was being a little over precautious. It feels okay. I think we're good. I think maybe it was being a bit weird. No, they aren't always in line. I mean, so the way my bot works, Dude, because it has prioritization, but then if people have been in for ages, it will reprioritize and such. Tries to be fair anyway, you know. To allow people a chance to get in a sensible time, but also if people have come in and not had a go this season or go this stream, they get a chance over those that have had like 3 or 4 already, you know what I mean? It's not a perfect solution, but I think it's better than true random or just a massive F-off queue where you could be waiting 3 hours, so... Oh, the rotting stats. Are they not always in line? I thought they were. Are you sure? I think they are. They're meant to be. Look. Oh, they're not. Oh. Wow, okay. Well, there you go. That teaches me. No, they're not always. Okay. Well, there you go. That seems like a bug to me. But hey, okay, well, there you go. No, actually, no, fair enough. I learned something new today. Ignore me. They can be 540 and 58. There you go. I do not, unfortunately. But if I come across one, I'll keep you in mind, Fonzie. Dawn of the Dead. Thank you so much for the gift sub, dudes. Eskimo Magic, if you're here, please let Dawn of the Dead know. A massive thank you. That is awesome. Very kind of you. Legion in 2 minutes. What, again? So there is. Alright, well, this team, we're going to go do a Legion first. I'm going to have to stop talking after Legion events to go and do escalation sigils so that we can get one in before each Legion, right? It is 54, Fonzie. Okay, I think it is meant to be in line. There may be a bug which makes it so that it goes one out on it sometimes, but I think it is meant to be in line, yeah. Master Blaster's here. How you doing, dude? Yeah, that would make more sense to me because it's done in steps. So, and considering they both start at the same minimum and the same maximum, just on a different factor of 10, you would say that the steps should keep them in line. That is actually, yes, I think that's probably a bug there. Either graphical or just mathematical. But you are right. They can be different. Yeah, I don't have a better one. I'm not even going to keep that because it's just not worth it. Well, I'll come to that Legion event. It's worth doing these Legion events now, which I actually like, because I never really did them before. 200 Forgotten Souls takes quite a while to farm elsewhere. So, oh, I can't pick runes up. That's good. Let's stick this down here. Stop those. Just dump a load of these away, so I can pick stuff up. Good. Right, to the Legion event. Actually, if I TP to you guys, you're already over there, are you? Alright, sweet. I'll TP over to you. You figured Barb out? It's strong? Yay, nice. You playing... Which Barb are you playing, Master Blaster? That's awesome. Are you playing Lunging Strike, or are you playing one of those new builds I've been seeing? No, you're good, Duke. I'm just... sometimes it's just me. Sometimes I lose the old context, I guess. Yellow's teleport to you. Lunging Strike. Yeah, nice. How high have you managed to take it, Master Blaster? Oh, it started. Nice. Yes, I mean, these what take a couple of minutes to do. Like, we'll literally jump straight into the escalation after this. It's actually, honestly, if we're farming Forgotten Souls, it's worth keeping an eye out for those now. 200 in T4 is a big deal. Like, I wasn't sure that the changes they made was going to make Forgotten Soul farming better, but at least this gives a purpose to want to come and do Legion events, I suppose, a bit more, if it is one of the most efficient ways to get them. So, yeah. Below 4 hits. Nice. You pretty much one-shot everything. GG's. Nice. I knew people would figure Barb out. I saw that there was another build at the top, actually, that was clearing. Trying to think what it was. It wasn't Lunging Strike. It posted up the top pit clear. It'll come to me. It will come to me. I'm going through all the Barb skills in my head, and once I hit it, I'll remember. It wasn't Rend. It wasn't Lunging Strike. It was at the top of the leaderboards. Or it was, anyway. I mean, some of the Barb skills got a little bit of a buff, didn't they, after the patch? Hota. Was it Hota, was it? Yeah, it might have been, yeah. A Whirlwind guy, yeah. I don't know if that recent patch is going to suddenly make Whirlwind a GG build, but I think it was doing okay before. It was Hota, was it, Zach? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think that did get a bit of a buff in the patch, right? I guess that makes sense. You got a mythic amulet, but a free spark. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? If you, at the moment, melted sparks of Celic is called that for a reason. You just melt it down for a spark. Sparks are pretty, you know, they're a lot rarer than they used to be, so they are, in that sense, you've still got some value to it, you know? Right, nice. So we should have got 200 souls for that. Which we did. Which is awesome. Yes, okay. They actually make a big difference here. Right, let's just go straight into this here. Hey, Real Storm. How's it going, my dudes? I'm not bad. How are you? It's good to see you, though. It's good to see you. Oh, I've got away from my cooldown of my ultimate. Oof. Alright, there we go. Oh, wow, we've got a strong one already. You've been playing Destiny 2 as well? Yeah, nice. I've been hearing good things. I probably won't get around to playing. I haven't played Destiny 2 in a long old while. So I probably won't get around to playing that, sadly. But we've had a couple other people who've been messaging me offline and during the stream saying they've been enjoying it. And I mean, it's one of those games that the people I know that play it, they really play it. Like I do this game, right? So they've done something very right in that game. Haven't they, over the years? I hope you're having a blast. You need it. BRB, need new PC. BRB, what? You just going to go buy a new PC, bring it home and turn it on? Question mark? Yeah, I never take this one here. The ghost ones, which you have to drag, they're very annoying. I guess we can do this. We'll do it so fast it doesn't matter. I guess I could take that because I don't need to evade. I could just go without the teleports and we'll just do this. I'll just choose 3 and get on with it, right? I'm not using teleport. It does count as evade yet. It's alright. I mean, I'll just make do, right? Once we get those speed motes, which we just got, I'll move a bit quicker. It's not going to take long. We'll get over it. Is anyone in here playing hardcore apart from Youth Parade? I know we do have some hardcore players. A lot of them. And if I do hardcore in a season, Youth, it's normally near the end of a season. Just because it's a bit quieter and there's no other game or content going on that we're covering. So I tend to find, other ways. That's just another way of resetting the game for myself and giving myself a new challenge. But we do have some people that do hardcore a lot earlier than that. I don't know if there's any in here right now, though, but I do know some of the guys do hardcore. I know a lot of the hardcore streamers in the community. There's an XP well up here, guys. Would recommend picking that up. Yeah, so Witch Woven does at the end of a season, see? Yeah. I don't know if I will this season, just because we've got PoE 2's new league and we've got Borderlands 4 coming in before season 10. So there's a lot going on. Wow, it must be a Sum 41 night on my Spotify list, because it's playing a lot of Sum 41 and a lot of songs that aren't the usual go-tos, which I love, because this is a great album, Chuck. I'm so excited for Borderlands 4. I can't wait. I don't know for sure, but if Mobalytic supports it, then I will be making some Psycho Midget killing machine guides. It will be fantastic. We'll let you know if they do. I don't know if they are, but they support a lot of other games, so who knows? Maybe they will. Is PoE 2 a lot simpler than PoE 1? Ooh. A lot? No. Simpler? Yes. I would say more streamlined than simple. It still has it's a lot more complex than PoE 1, but it's more streamlined, like more quality of life, more modern, should I say. Like PoE 1 is great, but it's got so much content and so many features in it, it's almost impossible for a new player to pick it up and just know what on earth to do, including veteran ARPG players. PoE 2 is still going through that, adding stuff in, so it's every league it's getting more and more complex. If you're going to pick it up, you want to do it sooner rather than later, so that you can learn the stuff that's in the game now, and then when you pick up a new league, you're just learning the new stuff. Borderlands 4, jump ship. And so much more. I know, right, exactly, Youth, yeah. Yeah. I'll be doing Borderlands 4 and PoE 2, and then we'll be back in Season 10 of D4, so that's what I'll be covering. That's going to take us to the end of October, easily. And then we'll see what the rest of the year entails. I imagine there'll be a new Last Epoch in there somewhere, but I can't cover everything, so it depends when everything lands. I'll always be covering D4, that's my main game. But I will cover those others ones a little bit at least. Especially if I do build guides for PoE 2 as well. And if we can do build guides for Borderlands 4, I'd be quite keen in getting involved with that as well. Yeah, nice, Youth Parade, that's really kind. I generally stick to these, RPGs in general. I just love games where I can get loot and make builds, play around with silly ideas and have a good time doing it. But who doesn't like destroying Psycho Midgets? I mean, come on. Everyone loves to blow some Psycho Midgets up. The heart eyes emoji works so well, though. Because PoE 1 broke me. It's like, it broke me, but it felt so good. Why did it feel so good to be broken? You've never played a Borderlands game until this year. Which one did you play first, out of interest? They are fun. The humour in them. They're apparently going back to their older style of humour. So we'll see. You got a ring with GA on Will, Max, Vulnerable. Should I keep Vulnerable on it? Is it 3 GA, Fonzie? I would keep the Willpower Max Life and roll Vulnerable to whatever you want on it. Personally. or try and sell it. Depends if you need to use it or not. Oh, Borderlands 1. Okay, yeah. So Borderlands 1 is a great game for what it is, but obviously it's an old game now, so it will have a lot of quality of life missing there. We're missing one of these things over here. Borderlands 2 up until now is revered the best one. Borderlands 3 had a lot of quality of life in it, but it didn't have necessarily what is revered as the best story, you know, and the other stuff. Borderlands 4 is looking really good. That most of the content creators that cover it are basically saying it's the best one they've played, but obviously that's going off of initial impressions and stuff and what they've had a chance to play, because they've had access to the game more than anyone else. So we're all just going to have to wait for it to release in September. Violent. Wait until the next expansion starts to announce stuff and then try and see if you can get them to jump in again. I don't know what's coming, but I do know some people have seen some things about what's coming. And there is a very good chance that the next expansion is going to be very nice. That might be a good chance to try and get them back involved at that point. The DLC for Borderlands 3 was really good. I've got all of them somewhere. But Borderlands 3 is a really fun game. If you just play it for the gameplay and stuff. Like, it wasn't the best story, but it was a fun game to play still, for sure. It had the most quality of life in it, as you would imagine. We have got this over here. 1, 2, 3. I should start working towards those, but I guess we've got some life we can take here. I kind of just want damage, though. 12.5, 10. I was playing around with some stuff here. Where do I get the most damage from? That is the big question here. Probably getting that over there, honestly. Let's go over it then. I could probably optimize this out, actually, to be honest. Like that, for example. Huh. 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Stop optimizing my tree on the fly. Oh, no, that didn't work, actually. Ah, no, it didn't work. I broke it. Shoot. Oh, God, what have I done? Oh, ball sacks. What did I do? Maybe that. It wasn't connected like that before, was it? How did I've broken it. I don't know what I did before. I'm going to have to go back to my build guide. Can't remember what I did. I've got the intelligence now, though. Good times. It worked. I will optimize that later and catch up with these guys. Sorry, these guys are waiting up for me. My bad. Seems like some of the teasers have made the next expansion seem like default. Well, we'll see. There shouldn't be any actual teasers out yet, I imagine. I don't think they're allowed to show anything. Or say anything more than the fact that they're excited, apparently. I'm not a Diablo partner, so I'm not privy to this. But I do know the Diablo partners were privy to that. To something, anyway. You like the vibes I put into my stream? I like to try and keep a positive attitude. I'm totally fine with being critical about things and being honest and real, but, you know, being a game developer myself by trade, it doesn't make sense to just be down and hateful about stuff, you know? I like to try and be hopeful that they do actually want to push the game's boundaries to the next level and stuff, you know? I think we'll get there, honestly. I was saying this to some people in their other streams, like I was chatting to like Roxy and some other fairly big D4 streamers, like, and we kind of aligned. It's like they've got the foundation for what could be a really, really bloody fantastic game. I enjoy the game as it is. It's a great game as it is, if you just make your own fun in it. But it just feels like a lot of the features are just kind of like the minimal of what you could have within that feature almost. Like Mythics, you could just have 40 more of them. Paragon boards, you could make them more customizable. You could have 10, you could have double the amount of them. Skill tree, you could just have more nodes coming off your skills to make it more customizable. You know, just for example, those are just random ideas. But they've got the building blocks. You could take all the features we've already got and make them just more refined. And it would be awesome. You reach 2 Bill and your rogue. GG's, nice. I've only just seen your thing above I'm here about the people getting super toxic when you solo queue as a killer, especially if it's one they don't want to play against. I don't, what was the context with that? I can't see the original message from Violent. I don't get too upset at people dropping themselves when I play killer. What is killer? Sorry, is that a different game or something? Oh, Dead by Daylight. Right, that's why I don't understand it. Yeah, it's a game I've not really played much. Fair enough. Yeah, Top Mark, how's it going, dude? I am still enjoying it. Yeah, how you doing, man? I don't know, Esco. I don't know if they had to sign. I mean, I think they're permanently NDA'd. Or whatever they call it out there. And they're basically told when they can talk about things. Like an embargo, or permanently embargoed, or whatever they call it. And then they have to wait until they're told when they can talk about stuff. Yeah, that's what I imagine. I imagine that's the case, honestly. Because they'll want to market it the way they want to at the time they want to, right? Big reveals and stuff. I imagine they'll reveal it on a big reveal platform. How's the build going? Yeah, it's good, IQ. I cleared a 110 with like 8 seconds remaining, but I've got some work still in the gear still. So I will get a better run done, then I'll get it up on Hell Tides. I'm happy with a 110. If I could do higher, great, but I'm happy with a 110. Your buzz, now you've got a Stardust. Hey, nice. Whoops, I accidentally went to town. My bad. Just hunting a spark now to craft Shroud and can really push your Sorks to endgame. Hey, nice. Well, you'll get one soon enough. Have you done your Lilith Spark? Sorry, guys. Let's do it again. They're talking about Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Yeah, some games just have more competitive toxicity to them, I guess. You see, oh, you finished the season journey Spark State. Nice. You mean the quest board? The season board. How far you can push the mage and Shadow Blight neck? Hey, nice. How far have you managed to get so far? The leaderboards with Bloodwave. Hey, nice. I look forward to seeing you on there then. I want to be able to clear a 110 more convincingly before I put it on the boards, and then I'll be a decent place on the leaderboard. I'll be happy with that. It's definitely doable, because I've got quite a bit of extra power to gain on the build still. No, it's not. If you die, it doesn't get voided on the run. It's all, but you still have to clear it, right? So it just costs you time. So it'll make your run slower. Both are new builds to you. Yeah, fair enough. It takes a bit of time to sort of acclimatise to how to run the build in a pit as well. Like the little tricks and bugs you have to either use or overcome to be efficient, you know. But yeah, without dying yet. Are you giving backs today, Emil? I will be, yeah. Topmost Cannon was asking for some actually, and I totally forgot to help him out. Oh my gosh, I tell you what, I always forget to go in these Heraldic strong rooms when they come up. He will play an angel, I think. Maybe. Hey, Heichenberg's in the house. How's it going, Heichenberg? How you doing, dude? How are you doing, man? Holy mackerel of all poison blobs. Look at that. Now, that's what we want to see. When they fix the bug, they'll be like that all the time. Nice. Just... Your Sork is so slow. It shouldn't be. Which Sork are you playing again? I mean, you can just stick teleport enchant on and off you go. It's luck, but you get 3 dungeons in each escalation, so the chances are you'll get at least 1, if not more, you know? Hydra. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to get 200% movement speed on it, but when you're outside of town, it's just, you could either get 200% movement speed and run using primordial binding, or you just put teleport on your enchant and perma teleport around like they do on the other builds. You know, Bloodwave like the back of your hands. Makes sense. It was such a good build for so long. Like top meta build for what, 3-4 seasons or something. 4 minutes till Legion. Nice. Okay, we'll need to be quick then, and we can hopefully hit that. Right, let's go, 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 so we can get the Legion. Hydra with Sork TP is a build variant. Yeah, they do. Yeah, mine's got a farming variant in it, which uses the TP. Which uses TP on evade, I think. Movement speed from primordial binding. When you've got your 10 stacks of summons up, it gives you stacks of primordial binding, which gives you movement speed. You should have loads of that with your amulet. So you should just cap your movement speed out by default, to be honest. But it won't do in town, which that's the only thing. Because you don't get your stacks of primordial binding in town. But they have as Sork passive, we need rune. No, you shouldn't need rune. You can get teleport. You get teleport anyway on Sork, right? Look at all these bears running around. I know, it's great, isn't it? Bear Central. Bears for days. How's the rest of your stream, Hike, if you're still there? I was lurking away for a good while. I was sort of chilling on a mobile game, just tapping around. Hey, Mercaeus. I think I've got that right. Mercaea. Yeah, Mercaeus. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Please correct me if I got your name wrong. I'm sorry if I did. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How are you doing? How are you doing? And I think that's 2 more follows, and we will give everyone 1 million points in chat, which will be awesome. It'll be a good time. Grim Secrets. Astral Prophecy. What's Astral Prophecy? I don't even know what that does. It's a bear invasion. It's a bear invasion. 3 bears, 1 Sork, 1 cup. It'll be magical. What the hell does that... Oh gosh, what have I done here? A large amount of... How? Okay, I don't know what that one does, but... I'll be the Sork. Violence like... Pick me! Pick me! That sounds like my kind of party! Oh gosh, let's not... Oops, I was going to say, let's not stand in the blood pool, and then I went and ran in it when my Grizzly Rage was down and died to it like a noob. Oh, you res me. Oh, I didn't know you were resing me. Bad times. I'll be the cup. Oh god, I can't believe I died there. I'm too busy looking at chat. Nearly done a 92, but human error. Well, that's just pits for you though, right? These guys are just leaving me on the floor. Yeah. What a new bunny stall. And now Butcher's just killing... Oh, I'm like... Goodness me. The boss would have been one shot if I was in Grizzly Rage. Highest pit at the moment, Prince Skigo. I did a 110 in just under 15 minutes. So I need to work on my gear a bit more so I can do it more convincingly. But yeah, I've done a 110. How about yourself? Obviously, that wasn't a very good... Oh, we got a Heradric Jewel. Ooh, drops a jewel for me. Kinky. That wasn't a very good reflection of... Not that I need them to drop. But yeah, that wasn't a very good reflection of the build. Willpower, crit damage, mace. Nice. Just checking the rest of these here. Nope. Nice. Oh, Legion. Is it still going? Or is it done? Oh, it must. Oh, no, it's there. Begins in 25 seconds. Go, 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 go. Run for the Legion. You're farming Belial with your Druid. And my other account with Druid and still getting rubbish. Well, hopefully you get more good stuff. Oops. I didn't. Divine, have a little dance. I need to run to this. I need to run to the Legion event. Let's go, 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 go. You haven't had much luck on the Lightbringer farming? Yeah. I haven't dropped a GG one myself. I've had a few people around that have... Oh, God, where it's... What the hell? Why have you taken me that way and then redirected me, you stupid game? The pathing screwed up on me there. It's showing the other way. And then it just suddenly flicked to go down this way. And it's taking me to a dead end. That's good, isn't it? Right, let's try again. Masterwork is not worse. You just have less Forgotten Souls, to be honest. Although you can farm Forgotten Souls a bit easier with Legion events, it seems. What is the best way to get an Azurath? Go kill Belial's and open Varshan, I think. Or, actually, no, Uravar's a good one as well. I think he drops it as well. On a Sork, that is. Sure, the pathing screwed up. Yeah, I know, Obnoxious, I know. How you doing, man? You've got me. Yeah, I mean, you've got a better aspect than me on that high route, but obviously you've only got the one GA. Should have clipped it, Obnoxious. You should have. Missed opportunity. Andariel is good also from Belial. Yeah, don't go farm Andariel, but if you want to open her from Belial, then sure, yeah. Duriel drops it as well, Baltain. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, maybe it's Andariel that drops it then. Sorry, not Uravar. Maybe Andariel's the one I'm thinking of. It could be. %15 damage buff of Warrior. Shout or Frost crowd control Sork spell more on Druid. I've been flicking between those. I find the Ohm's probably better overall. To be honest, it's a difficult one. I've been flicking between like 3 or 4 different things, but none of them make such a big difference that it's like, wow, that's starkingly better. So just try them out. I think the Ohm is slightly better. I was using the Vex rune, which also felt good, but I think the Ohm rune might be slightly better. Again, I've been flicking between lots of different things, so it's really hard for me to tell. Especially, the problem I've got is when I'm testing this stuff, half the maps don't fire the poison blobs. Like here, like it's not doing it here. Right now. So when it doesn't fire those, it doesn't give... you can't actually tell if you're doing more damage or not, because your main damage comes from the blobs, and if it doesn't spawn the blobs, you're not doing any damage. So it's really hard for me to tell if one thing's better than the other, unless I've got a consistent environment. And I was kind of testing in the high-level pits rather than using the test dummies, I suppose. I changed my build on gloves and spell. Okay. What did you change? Hey, Leafeon, how's it going, dude? Finally doing 20 billion damage on your Druid consistently, Super Ash Bros. Nice. Welcome in, man. How you doing? I saw you streaming earlier or yesterday. Look like you're having a good time. You've moved to your own apartment. Nice. More gaming time? Question mark. All right, nice. How many souls are we at now? 1,500. I'm rich. Wow. I don't think I've had so many souls this season. Let's go. I'm going to be able to masterwork for days. The Diablo grind has been addicting, Super Ash Bros. Tell me about it. You're going to pop out for a bit here. No worries, man. Thanks for jumping in. You gave up trying to triple crit your Hydra builds? Yeah. Triple crits can be painful, right? AoE poison all and 60% damage on glove to poisoned in bear. You went Depths and Creeper. Okay. Let me have a quick look. Alright, thanks for the run, guys, by the way. Let me just... You're doing Changeling's Depths, right? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. And Poisoned Creeper. Yeah, that makes sense. So in my pit pushing version, I use a different aspects, but it's similar sort of concept to Changeling's Depths, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Shadow Chimera and Red Rank Muppet. How's it going, dude? I'm not pushing 125. Doubles a call for me. You're not going to push 125 unless you're playing Spirit Ball right now anyway. Yeah, how you doing, dude? How you doing, man? All right, let's salvage all that stuff there. Get that mace shoved away. And we'll grab the next team. Just pulled a 2GA Mother's Embrace from Obols. Womp, womp, womp. That's sad, isn't it? Dragon Lords, Duke, Robertelli, if you're all here, do you want to come join? I don't know if everyone's going to be here. We'll see. You're not going for triple crits on your spirit board either. I'm not surprised. Although you can get souls a bit easier now, so this is good. Oh, you did it again, Youth Parade. Lol. I'm XTSS. Oh, what you mean in game? Okay. It says you're not in my party. Are you in another part? Oh, no, you're in my party already. Okay, good. Stop trying to fish. Dragon Lord, Robertelli, are either of you here? Okay, last call out. Dragon Lords, Robertelli, let me know if you're here, if you want to come and join up. Otherwise, I'll grab 2 other people. You're checking your build and read the bit about the Shadow Infusion, but could we actually use... Yes, you could. Yes, you could, Jazz Wars. The Lightning one would give you suppression removal and stuff. Let's have a quick look, Crush. Mother's rework. Could be. Yes, that's a very good starter, Mace. I could take that, Crush, yeah. Okay, I don't think these are here right now, so we'll grab 2 other people. Happy Feet, Tricky, Emil, are you here? Do you want to come join? If they were in a queue for a long time, to be fair. If they come back, we'll get them in later. Blacken, type in ! join, get yourself in a queue, and I will grab you as soon as I can, yeah? Oh. Is that Dragon Lord now requesting to join? Sorry, Emil. Sorry, Emil. You might have to wait till next run. It seems like Dragon Lord has actually, in fact, requested to join, even though I removed him. Let me add him again. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'll get you in the next one. Crush, is it okay to wait until we've done this dungeon and then I'll come grab it off you? Let me do that. Grab you in. There we go. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Crush. Hey, Gorsh is here. How's it going, Gorsh? Alright, we'll do this one. Ovals. Why not? Hey, King for Leonidas, 300 Spartan, coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? Nice to meet you. I hope you're good. And one more follow, guys, and we will give out 1 million points to the community, which is awesome. One step closer to that cheeky 4,000 followers, which is a pretty big goal. I'm gonna not like. Oh, here we go. May Lorez coming in with the follow as well. Wasn't expecting to get that fast. Thank you so much, May Lorez. Let me give out the points before I forget. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let us know how you are. I will add those points. 1 million points. There we go. Everyone has got points. Nice. Just 45 people away from now 44. Fluffy Planet coming in with the follow as well. Thank you, Fluffy Planet. Welcome in, dudes. Just 44 followers away from 4,000, which is still a mind-boggling number of people to me. My ultimate went down, so now we just hope we just don't hit like wet noodle. Well, we will hit like wet noodle, I suppose, till my ultimate's up again. Never mind. Oh, it was all worth it. All worth it. Yeah, welcome in, guys. It's nice to meet you all. I hope you're having a great day. Hope the game is treating you well. Let us know what you're playing. And let us know if there's anything we can do to help you out as well, because we're all about helping each other out in this community. And just having fun, having a good time, trying out some new builds you might not tried before, etc. I was trying to make sure I didn't miss too much stuff here, because I actually did. There we go. You can't wait till the end of the month, Zach. What's that for? Hey, activate the glutes. Oh yeah, them glutes need activating. What a name. Dude, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? Goodness me, my glutes probably do need activating. Lack of exercise. Need to get on that really, don't I? Hey, Leonidas. First time chatter, welcome in, man. It's nice to meet you, dude. You found the emotes, that's always good. Gotta love them emotes, eh? Fluffy Planet as well, welcome in, first time chatter. So everyone has no points and fixed the exploit. Oh, you mean for the points table? Yeah. Well, that's my fault, I guess. But anyway, I did say we'll rebalance it every single month, so it will be wildly different, for better or worse. Yes, I'll obviously make it so the points number will go down massively. So actually being in channel and gaining points from being active will be a lot more relevant. But everyone, when I give the points out, that does only go to the people active in the channel at the time. So if you're active in the channel, and we've been getting a lot of new people in the channel, so a lot of you have been getting a lot of millions of points. So I've done that deliberately to try and help you guys have, you know, be able to be relevant, I suppose, in that competition. Hey, no, sir, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you again. Where are we going? Over here, okay. Mailerez, new from Kazakhstan. I don't know if I said that right. I'm sorry if I got it wrong. I don't actually know where that is. Whereabouts in the world is that? My geography is terrible. I do apologise. But welcome in. I love the fact that we can be from all different parts of the world and we can all come together and enjoy a game or games that we all like playing. Doesn't matter where you're from. Doesn't matter how old you are. Doesn't matter if you're a boy or girl. Kazakhstan. Oh, nice. Whereabouts is that in the world? I mean, I could go Google Maps it, but I'm currently smashing things as a bear. Oh, Canada. Okay. That tells you how good I am at geography. It's one of my weakest subjects, so. But yeah, it's nice to meet you, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. We've got a few people in the Canadian community around here, actually. On Earth? Well, happy feet. Okay. Okay, smart ass. Goodness me. I would have never guessed that. Ever. Doesn't matter if you're a cat with thumbs. That is true. It doesn't matter if you're a cat with thumbs. You just go and lie somewhere and do cat cuddles and have a nice life, don't you? Oh, we've done it. All right, cool. I get my rewards. I did. Right, let's go through it. Zoom around a bit. Is this Pulverise build really viable for higher tier? I've done a pit 110. So that's pretty high. And honestly, my gear is not optimal. I've got the right bits of gear, but I could definitely get better masterworking. I could get better mythics, you know, and such and such. So yes, it is definitely viable for the high-end stuff. I'm using a farming variant right now, so I can zoom around a bit more. I can do like 4-man pit 90 carries in a pretty good speed. So, does that answer your question? Guess it depends what your idea of viable is, but like everyone has different expectations, I suppose, for that stuff. You're running the same about it. If someone, sorry, you're running the same build. I just find I'm lacking in a lot of departments. Are you following a specific build, like a guide or something? The thing spawned on me down here, guys. Sorry. Me and King have started playing Diablo 4 on July the 10th, and we really love the game. Hey, nice. Well, that's great. If you're enjoying the game, welcome to the community. If you've got any questions about the game, if you need help with anything, either informational or in-game, let us know. You know, the D4 community is an awesome community. It is one of the best communities I've ever been part of, and as a game dev, I've been part of a few over the years. So yeah, just fire away in the chat. If I can't help you immediately, I'm sure someone in chat will be able to help you. Yeah, so here we go, Esmac. If someone's free to help Esmac get a character to 60, can someone please help him? I'm sure someone will be able to make time to do that. It doesn't take too long. But yeah, welcome in. You're following a guide, Mailer. It's nice. What guide are you following? Just so I know roughly. I mean, I've got my own guides, but it's fine if you're following another one. It just makes it a bit easier for me to understand who's you're following. You know, I've had people come in here saying they're following the max roll one, some saying they're following some of the others that are available. There's loads of Pulverise guides. Ex-game dev, that's true. I mean, I am an ex-game dev, but I have been a game dev 15 years. So by trade, I'm a game dev. I'm now an unemployed game dev. Yes, fair enough. I'm now an unemployed bum. Thank you very much, Obnoxious, for reminding me. It's both a blessing and a curse. You're on Mobalytics Puddle Pulverise. Okay, you're following Scream Hearts, are you? I haven't actually checked this one out. I think that's Scream Hearts one, right? We know Scream. I know Scream Heart. I raided him the other day. He's a good Druid player. Freelance game dev? Well, there's that. Potentially. So, when you say you're lacking in departments, Malerez, do you feel like you're doing not enough damage? Do you feel like you're too squishy? Do you feel like you're moving too slow? Like, which departments do you feel like you're lacking in the most? Let's see if I can help you out a bit. Oh, Daniel Wolf, you don't have to be sorry. I quit. I wasn't made redundant. Although that would have been more beneficial to me, if I'm being honest. Because the way UK law works, if you're at somewhere as long as I was there, if I got made redundant, it wouldn't have made me rich. It would have probably bought me a year of... That would have bought me a year of full-time streaming without even having to worry about income. But I didn't, you know, I don't want to have to wish upon that, because that means more other people are losing their jobs who don't want to. And it may never happen. It's something that if it did happen, that would have been actually the most ideal outcome for me, considering I ended up resigning instead. But I made the right choice for me. And at the end of the year, I'll decide, I guess I'll see where we're at and we'll go from there. If I can continue doing this full time, we'll do that. And if not, I'll work it out. It'll be fine. So, yeah. Yeah, sort of, Daniel Wolf. Actually, the main reason I quit my job was because I need a break. I'm just a bit mentally burnt out, honestly. I've done nothing but work for like 15 years, 12 and a half at that company, and I didn't really do an awful lot else. So I was just like, and I tried to find a way where I could go like part-time or get a sabbatical and then go back, but that wasn't able to work. So I've basically given myself a self-forced sabbatical, and if I can make this work full-time during that time, or get to the point where it's, you know, it seems like that would be viable, then we'll do that. And we'll just, yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. And, you know, I mean, obviously I've put myself in a position through hard work where I can actually give it a shot, I suppose. You had to retire previously from being a bodyguard, constantly traveling for work, and need to spend more time with my daughter. There you go. And now you work a regular job, but you did what was right for you at that time. This is something I said already. I think as you get older, what you want in life, what's important to you in life, and what you just want to do, what makes you happy, what makes you excited and passionate and drives you, just that can change. Obviously, and also, you know, what you require in life to be able to survive or have enjoyment in life. You know, that's all different per person. It's a very personal thing. I had a little bit of fortune along the way in my game dev career, because I joined a startup and we actually managed to achieve what startups set out to achieve, which is to be acquired or to go on the stock market. So that helped set me up, so I actually had the choice where I could actually try to make something work, whether that's a company or streaming or go traveling. Some people just take time out of work to go traveling for 6 to 12 months and then go back to work. You know, that did allow me the freedom to try and do something, and I'm very lucky for that. I worked very hard for it. And it's not really a flex. It's, you know, it didn't make it so I could retire indefinitely. Like the founders, they got like ridiculous sums of money, so they could just retire straight up. But it definitely allowed me some freedom, which is I'm very blessed for. But honestly, I just felt like the passion wasn't there so much at that time. You know, I just needed a break. So that's honestly the main reason. I feel like even if I wasn't streaming, I would have still come to the same conclusion probably. And I would have just gone traveling instead for 6 months and then found another job afterwards. That would have been the plan probably. Instead, I've come to the same conclusion, but I've got something else I'm really enjoying doing, and you know, and we'll see. We'll go from there. That's just how it is. Lunarit, how's it going, man? First time chatter. How's it going, dude? Whatever wealth one has, you can't take it to the grave. So choose carefully. Exactly, Lunarit. Exactly that. First time chatter. Welcome in. Very wise words. It's not all. Do you know what? I'm not. Obviously, money is required to live, regardless of where you are in the world. You need a certain amount to put food on the table and bills and stuff. But there's more to life than just being mega rich. It's useful, but I'd much rather go for something I'm really enjoying, what I'm really passionate about, which doesn't feel like I'm just slogging away at, because most normal people have got to work 30, 40, 50 years of their life. And that's just the way the world works before you can retire. Some can go a bit earlier, some maybe not, but you should probably try and strive to do something you somewhat enjoy, right? That's my motto here. Activate the glutes. Money doesn't buy happiness, but it sure does solve some problems. It does, exactly. Yeah. Again, wise words. So it's, you know, you can't not think about it, because you need to put food and stuff on the table. But one, you know, you need to have some level of happiness as well, right? Hi, Roo, I'll check in a minute. Let me get through this dungeon. I'm trying to keep up with these guys. Bruh, older? I'm 30. I'm 36. I have pretty much only worked. I don't have family. Like, I don't have, you know, I don't have another half. I don't have kids and stuff. I pretty much focused on work. For, you know, and that brought its own detriments to it, but also brought some success with it. So I'm lucky in that regards. You know, so at my age, I am very fortunate in that sense. But it's, you know, I mean, everyone has a different journey, I guess, right? And I just got to a point where, although I loved the company I was working for, I'm very proud of everything. I was employee number 15, including the 5 founders. So I was one of the OGs, and I'm very proud of what we built. I'm still very proud of what they do. I'm going to their summer party on Friday, because they still invited me. And I wish them all the success, and I'll always hold that dear. I'll always champion them as a great company to work for. There were certain things that didn't work out brilliant for me, but they'd be great for other people. It'd be great if you want to work in industry, and they do look after their staff, which is very important, I think. And come on, there we go. You know, but I just got to the point where I was going into the office, and I was like, I just wasn't really there. I was constantly thinking about other things that I really wanted to do, like to enjoy. This was one of them. There are other things as well, and I don't know. I got to one day. My dad convinced me to stay there for like a year, which was, you know, I'm glad he did. But it just got to a point where I was like, you know what? I just need to take them. I need to do what's right for me at this point, for better or worse. And you figure the rest out, don't you? I'm sure I'm not the only one that's in here right now that's had to make, you know, who's taken some significant steps in life, whether it's changing job. I mean, IQ already said, right? Changed career, basically. Because there was, and he had a good reason to do it. I can't be the only one. And you all have your own reasons and stuff. You're a truck driver for over 20 years. I'd love to do something different, Mailerez. I imagine truck driving pays pretty well, though, right? I've got friends who drive lorries for a reason, because it pays really well. But I get it, yeah. Just trying to catch up on chat here. Eskio, exactly right. You're still happy, regardless. You know, money does buy happiness, Smat. I mean, money helps. Like, you obviously need a certain amount to buy the things you want that allows you to be happy, right? Or allow you to travel, or allow you to, yeah. So I'm not saying it doesn't, but it's not the only thing, right? You're 37, Master Blast, yeah. Your stepdad was a VP of sales for Boeing. All right, so very high up. And he always said it's money doesn't make you happy, but it's more comfortable to cry in a Mercedes than on a street corner. That's true. Yeah, you obviously don't want to be on a street corner, I guess, right? It's unfortunate that some people end up there, but I've done a lot of charity work around here to help people that are on the streets, and some people get there through bad habits, and some get there just because of really unfortunate life circumstances, you know? Yes, it's an age where you actually realise you're getting older fast. Agreed. You loved what you was doing and was proud of where I made it in the field, but I got burned out with the insane time it required. I bet. Yeah, I bet I kill. Lunarit, I mean, I was doing a 4-day work week. I am surprised they weren't willing to try and come to some agreement, but after 12 and a half years of being there, when the company was only 14 years old. But it just is what it is, right? I'm not going to sit here and badmouth them. There's no point. Life is too short not to be happy, and that is why I made the choice. That is the short story. You know? So, yeah. You're glad to see more of me, Obnoxious? That's very kind of you to say. I mean, I will try now be on consistently 4 or 5 days a week, and the only day that will generally shift on that will be the Friday or Saturday, depending on what my weekend... what's the word I'm looking for? What my weekend obligations might be. That's the only day I tend to shift. The others will all be starts. I'll do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. It'll be Friday or Saturday that shifts, depending on that. So, yeah, that will be more consistent for the rest of the year. So that'll be good. Devs are always in their own little world. I mean, it was really good where I went, honestly. More money would make me happy. We want to homeschool our kids, so more money is needed for wives to quit. Yeah, fair enough, Smat. If there's a reason why you need more, that makes a lot of sense. Fonzie's like, have a dance! You're sitting too still. Thank you very much, Fonzie. Legion Duke, I'm going to catch up on chat. You guys, by all means, go hit the... I don't know if I can even get there in time. Where is it? Where even is it? I probably missed it, right? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I don't mind. I'm catching up on chat. I'm glad I did as well. I made the decision for the right reasons. It's lonely, but it pays well, Luna. It makes a lot of sense, yeah. Trucking doesn't pay like it used to. It's one of the few industries that hasn't received proper raises to compensate for inflation or taxes. Oh, right, I see. I guess I wouldn't have known that because I'm not in that business, but that's a shame to hear that. You lost a bunch of GA, pretty sure. How comes, Dragon Lord? Yeah, Lunarit. I mean, look, streaming is something I needed to find when I did. I just felt like I had no passion or drive. And I found, and I've always loved playing these games. I've always loved helping people. When I used to stream D2R way back before I was affiliated and I had like no audience, anyone that did jump in, have you got a Harlequin's crest, a Shaco? Yeah, sure, no worries, have it, no problem. I don't do anything different here. It's just how I am. I don't, you know, I'm not too precious about things. Obviously, I need a few bits to do my own thing, but I like helping people. I do it in real life for charity work as well. I like to help people and stuff. And I like to play the games I like to play. So if I can do that whilst with people and help them all at the same time and be part of an awesome community, then why not? That is incredibly sad. Look at that. I wrote a whole page of gloves and didn't get a single ancestral. Not one. Thanks, game. Come on. Surely I've got to roll one in 200. Wow. I rolled 250 obals. Didn't get a single ancestral pair of gloves. I think the game hates me. Jesus. Even more immortalized at Morty After Dark. Yeah. I don't have a partner, just cats, yeah, at the moment. That's by choice, partly. It just hasn't worked out for me. That just honestly just hasn't worked out for me, that's all. You know, it's... I'm not into messing about. I can't be bothered. Thank you very much, Crush. Well, we've got a pretty... If anyone's looking for a starter Lightbringer, I've got a pretty good one, so let me know. And I honestly just focused really hard on work. That's just what I did, you know? So, that just is what it is. Don't need these. There we go. I kill. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Lunarit, you got yourself a gift sub. No more ads for you. Awesome. Latest patch ruined gambling? I don't know. Maybe. That's the first time I've rolled 250 ovals and got 0 ancestrals. That's very unlucky. Top Nice Cannon. Oh, yeah, Top Nice. Do you want to come and join? I've got some back rooms for you. One of the best streamers around. I mean, there's a lot of good streamers, right? I can't possibly sit here and claim that mantle. But it's very kind of you to say, and I'm glad that you find some enjoyment here. I needed to find this streaming. Even if I was streaming to no one, I would still be here doing it. Because do you know what? In the last year where I was streaming full-time on top of full-time working, another one, blimey, I was pretty much just building myself an awesome PC setup for streaming. And even if I had no one here to do it, I would have still done that. I paid for it mostly off of my own back just because it was a hobby. Like, the same as people go and buy I've got... My best mate bought an American truck, which in England is quite expensive, so he can rebuild it. You know, that's where he found enjoyment. I just had so much fun doing it, learning how to be better at this and learning all of the things about streaming and content creation and making thumbnails and getting the balls to record on camera for videos for YouTube and doing build guides and all that stuff. It's just stuff I enjoy doing, and I needed that personally for my own well-being. You know, even if no one was here, I would have still enjoyed it and I would have still done it. And I would still be doing it. I just got 2. I've got Lightbringers if people need them. Just cats means he is a butler to 3 heathens. I've got 2 cats, but yes. One just came in here and screamed a minute ago. You probably didn't hear it, though. You soloed the mythic dungeon key with Barb and then get a mythic? Yeah, you don't always get mythics, sadly. I wish we did. Hey, Don Teak. Hello from Spain. Hola. I can't remember how to say how are you in Spanish. My grandparents used to live in Nerja, near Malaga. That used to be my second home for a good 25, 30 years. And I really hope I can go back there one day and enjoy it. I haven't been back since my granddad passed away and my nan moved back to the UK. But yeah, love it. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you. Fonzie, you need... Okay, I'll hold one for you, Fonzie. Yes, it's a GA Pulverise with 600 max aspect. Como estas? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, the gloves, Hyru. Oh, you can roll the max life to attack speed. You're golden. Those are some really freaking amazing gloves. I'm not gonna lie. I would do naughty things for those gloves. Those are some GG gloves right there, apart from not having pulverized. They are really nice. Yes, Emil, come and join me as well. Who have we got in the party? Top Nice, Emil. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're already here, I see. Back runes. Here we go. How many do you need again? 3. 3. I don't know if I've got the cry runes. How many do you need, Top Nice Cannon? Let me know. Oh, I do have the cry runes. Good. I know how much a meal needs, Yvonne. So let's do you first. Oops, wrong one. 6. Okay, 1 sec. Malaga is amazing. Yeah, I've been to most of Spain at some point in my lifetime. It's been a long time since I've been to the other side of Spain. But yeah, I used to go there at least once every year or once every year. Because my grandparents lived in Nerja for a long time, yeah. Like, I haven't been there in a long time now, like I say, since my granddad passed away. Went there for his funeral, because that's where he wanted his ashes to be laid. But, oh, hello, we get some Spirit Ball gear. Very nice. Thank you. I haven't got any of that yet. I'm going to have to restart my game. I think that bug is kicking in. Yeah, it is. I'm going to quickly restart my game, guys, because if I leave it any more, this is going to crash my computer. There's a memory leak in the game, and I could feel that hard. There you go. All right, let's reboot it. On your Druid build, should you put the aspects on any chance you get? Yes. They make a big difference to your build. One Ahu, 4 Igni, 1 Jar Master Blaster. Is that what's Matt after? Anyone got Jar Igni Ahu? I don't know if I've got the Ahus. I'll have a look what I've got, Smat. Just let me reboot here. You dig the stream, Ikill. Just trying to keep the dream alive. I mean, that's very kind of you, Ikill. Wiggerty's here. How you doing, Wiggerty? I never expect anyone to put any monetary stuff into the stream, but obviously, if I did want to keep this going full time, then I will need to somehow make meets ends, even if it means I have to go get a part-time job somewhere as well, or something. So I'll figure that out. I've got some runway to give myself some time off, which is what I need, and anything I do get is really very kindly appreciated. Do you manually swap aspects when pushing speed running? I do, yes. I haven't got the gloves to keep swapping. Well, I might do now, actually. I could just use my current gloves for farming and then swap to the other ones for pit pushing, which I was given. The only reason I'm here and able to join in on the stream is because of the help from the gaming community. My house burned down, no insurance, I barely escaped with my life. All my animals died. Fire was so hot it melted the engine blocking my truck 30 feet away. The online gaming community came together and started to GoFundMe, raised me 10,000. I mean, that's a story and a half. I'm very sorry to hear you went through that and that your animals passed. I don't know what I'd do without my cats. You might see me get a little bit like, you know, tell my black cat to stop being needy, but he cuddles me in bed all night, every night. It is, and that's amazing that people helped you. I've personally raised with my other people in Round Table, which you may not have heard of where you are in your places in the world. It is an international, it's like the Masons, but for younger people. It is an international association that I'm part of. With my local ones, we've raised over £200,000 since I've been in it in the last 10 years. And we've donated that out to individuals and charities, but mainly individuals locally that needed help, in sort of situations you're in, or people who've got disabilities or whatever. So I think that's amazing that people got together to help you in that way. I'm very sorry to hear that. It actually makes me a little sad to hear it. Because, I mean, I've always had cats in my life. I mean, you know, like I say, my cats are my babies. All right, let me dump this stuff here. Oh, that's my tab. I want to stick them over here. But I'm obviously also glad to hear that you're okay afterwards. I can't even begin to imagine how that was to deal with, but that tells you how destructive fires can be as well, right? That's crazy. Hydra Great Affix question. We can see, hit me up. What's the question? What do you think is better for the Sork Hydra build? The ring or the chest? To get the ring first, if you're playing a crit build. Otherwise, the chest. You don't need the crit ring for the burn build. Depends what one you're playing. Misery, how's it going, dude? Any shot someone has an Ocon to Acklist? I'll have a look. I don't know if I kept one. Oh, I don't. I've only got the Storm Strikes. No, I don't. Has anyone got an Ocon's? The Ocon's Catalyst, the Ball Lightning spinny one. Gloves, GA, HP, GA, crit chance. Is that sellable? Probably, yeah. Yeah, youth. I can only imagine. Dawn of the Dead coming to give stuff to Youth Parade. Dawn of the Dead, thank you. Well, no more ads for you, Youth. That's amazing. Thank you. And Youth, like, I'm glad you're okay. I'm very sorry to hear about your cats, though. Orange Herald versus Flicker Steps. Depends what you want to achieve. I know that the top pit builds use the Flicker Steps because they use it to reset their ultimate over and over again, but that only works if you're using the perma-teleport build. So you just perma-teleport, so you're perma-evading. So that's why I haven't got it on my build. But by all means, if you can fit the Flicker Steps in and you want that, do that. One glyph to 90, rest to 85. This is Killer Eskio. Nice. Yeah, this community is awesome, Youth, but yeah, you only get one life, so I do hope that you're able to move forward. Obviously, I don't know when that happened to you, but I do hope that you're able to move forward and, you know, not be too traumatized by that. I mean, I've been through something fairly traumatic in my life as well. Not on that level, but the thing I went through was just as traumatic. It was just different. And I know how things can affect you. I had massive PTSD for what I went through for a long time. I guess I still kind of do to a degree. I've just learned to manage it. What are these amulets like? Nothing there. Nothing there. What's this got in it? Another amulet. Ooh. Nothing there. Good. Yeah, that is horrible to hear, isn't it? Okay. Krusty McSock. Fonzie. Oh, you want the mace, don't you? Come here, Krusty Sock. Giggity. Oh, you want an Ohm rune as well? I might do, yeah. I've dumped them in my box. 1 second. Where are they? There we are. Yeah, sorry. You want the mace as well, right? There you go. Not the Krusty Sock, I know, right? I think it's for the Hydra build. June 15th of last year. Okay, so it was a year ago.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
All fire pyro builds. Laid down to take a nap. Oh, dear. Well, yeah, well, at least you got out with your life, I suppose. Hopefully relatively uninjured. And, yeah. Like I say, hopefully it doesn't traumatize you too bad and traumatize you too badly. That's a pretty traumatic event. It's not the TP Hydra build, just a normal one. Yeah, so I think the Orange Herald will probably help more. Just try them out and see how they feel. That is true, Youth, yeah. Right, let's grab another team here. Let's go do another dungeon. Right, Emil, Blacken, Smat. Let's get you guys in. If you still need runes, Smat, let me know. And I'll try and see if I've got... Since you're joining the team, I'll see if I can help you out with some of them. Hey, Sly, how's it going? Do I have an Eon rune? I need it so I can finally finish Sort Build. I do, Sly, but yeah, can you wait until I finish this dungeon? Bash, how's it going, Bash? How's it going? Drink? Get me full of that energy drink so you can get me to dance next, are you? Cheers, dude. I probably do, Geo. Although I don't have many cry runes, so I could probably spare one. Well, boss, in 20 minutes. Okay, thanks for letting us know. How you doing, Bash? Oh, what's my battle tag? Type in ! B tag, Blackham. That'll sort you out, dude. Right, so we've got Emil. Smat. Master hooked me up. Okay, yeah. Do you want to come and join for the dungeon? Alright, 2 secs. There we go, nice. Just wait. I just got your invite, Blackham. You only need 1 cry, 4 backs. Okay, yeah. You're starting a druid bash. Nice. Are you going to look to do a pulverized druid? It's been a minute since it's been it. There you go. Let's get, just request to join. He left me so fast. Oh, really, Master Blaster? Oh, no. I'm sending cuddles your way, Master Blaster. Dawn of the Dead coming in with a sub. Thank you, Dawn of the Dead. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. It makes a big difference. And JV3 the Milkman as well with the sub as well. And you started a hype train. Guys, thank you. I do not expect it, but I really do appreciate it. I don't advertise it. There's a way you can get like better cuts from Twitch by, you know, once you hit certain thresholds, but that all helps towards that. So thank you so much, as well as keeping the dream alive. So I appreciate that, guys. If you guys want to give me a bean number between 1 and 6, once I've done this next escalation, I will do a bean for you. That is awesome. Thank you, guys. Putting a smile on my face, what can I say? So on your build, it shows 2 sets of runes used for 2 weapons. Oh, I thought I fixed that, Smat. I thought I fixed that. Which build are you looking at? There was one build that had that, and I thought I fixed it. It's meant to be 1 in the weapon, 1 in the 1 in the armor, but I'm still playing around with it, to be honest. Right, let's go. Let's get this going. Salute. Try refreshing. I thought I fixed that. I'll check it again. I'll check it in again after this run. In fact, actually, 1 second. Let me just check it quickly. I thought I fixed that. Someone put me onto that the other day. Oops. Oh, that's good. No, I don't want that. There we go. Where's my profile? Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I thought I fixed that. Weapon armor. Weapon armor. Weapon armor. Weapon armor. Weapon armor and... No. Try refreshing. I've just checked. They're all weapon armor. Unless you're looking at the leveling guide. If you're on the endgame guide, it looks okay to me. Milkman and Dawn of the Dead. If you want me to do Jelly Bean, guys, just type in the chat what number Jelly Bean you want me to do between 1 and 6. One of the Bean Boozled beans. And once I've done this this dungeon, we'll go and do it. It'll be a good time. You don't have to. Just saying you can. Number 4, number 2. Oh, no. Just for the people that have subs. I'll do it. For anyone that's new, I will do it for any... I don't expect it, as I say, but I'll do it for anyone that's kind enough to sub or drop 5 gifted. I will do a Bean Boozled bean for. I can't do it for every gifted because I did used to do that. And then, I mean, this was a very good problem to have, but someone did come in and drop quite a lot, and then I had to do quite a lot of beans. I think it was like 250 jelly beans or something. As you can imagine, I had a pretty bad sugar rush after that. So I changed it to 5 to make it slightly less abusable. Number 5, okay. The same number for Pulv GA. Okay, nice. As I say, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Leveling guide is weapon armor. I've just checked on the non-leveling guide. It seems to be weapon armor for me as well for all the variants. So try refreshing and let me know, Smat. Does that help? Does that make it any better? Because... where have these guys gone? Oh, sorry, I'm getting... Yeah, sorry, I get distracted. I forget we want to go through these portals. Oh, we'll come back down here. Yeah, it fixed it. Okay, yeah, fine. Okay, good. Okay. Ahu quacks an armor, Igni throwing weapon. Yeah, I might change it to Igni Ohm. I mean, I was using Seer Vex as well. I've been testing a whole bunch of different things out, honestly. I like these moat ones. You can just get around quicker. The second cache from the tree can drop United Descendants. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Does it matter what type of cache, or does it just have to be the second one? I thought any of them can. It's just a low chance. The way he says 2 secs. I get what you're saying now. Sorry, I was trying to work out why someone said 2 secs in the channel. Yeah. 2 secs, guys, yeah. What can I say? Us Londoners, we know how to talk, we do. My old British lingo. Just 2 secs, mate. Oh no. Nice recovery, yeah. Oh, it's all good. All in the name of entertainment, eh? Your Welsh say... Us Welsh say, be there now in a minute. Yeah, that doesn't work so well with my accent, I don't think. But fair enough. Hey, Master Prime, how's it going, my dude? How is it going? Yeah, I do hope they decide to keep Grizzly Rage as it is, and then they just make it so the cooldown doesn't reset when your active finishes, so it doesn't screw you over like I've got right now. Honestly, I think Grizzly Rage is in a good spot. It doesn't need to have the... being able to keep Grizzly Rage up all the time is what you need for that ultimate to actually work, both in werewolf form and in bear form, honestly. So I do hope that they look at that at some point. It works okay, it just creates that slight clunkiness. But I'm glad to see it's back in contention and usable again. You'll be on Diablo 4. How many jar runes are you after again? 6, okay. No small amount then. Oh, I think I've got them. I'll have to have a look. Right, let's get these guys up here. Right, that's tier 1. Lethal shrines. Oh, it gives. Oh yeah, it gives you the crit. That's not going to do much for us, is it? Oh, what happened there? Yeah, I know. It's for the Erudition, yeah. What we're doing escalation sigils. It's like the 3 nightmare dungeons get increasingly harder. They've buffed the Forgotten Souls if you can get the material cache affix. And then we'll do some Legion events between if they happen to be ready. So that we can, because you get 200 souls from those in T4 now as well. So getting Forgotten Souls is a lot easier. I'm going to die again here, look. God, I just got stunned. I keep forgetting to press my Grizzly Rage button but before I go in the portal. If you don't, you can end up going out of Grizzly Rage before you go to the next tier. There we go.
Hello.
We should try and stick together here, because otherwise we're going to miss loads of stuff. The Midgie spray. If you don't know why is it. Have you got Midgies around tonight, have you? I haven't had too much of a problem with those so far this year. I've been quite lucky, I guess, in that regards. Eskio's like, wake up! Take a sheep scream. Yeah, I don't actually know exactly what happened, Breakpoint. It could have been something to do with Windows just wanting to update. I don't know. But it caused all sorts. Yeah. PC just hard locked up. And then when I tried to restart it, it wouldn't. It just had a flashy button. Didn't do anything. But they eventually popped up and started working again. That's the first time I've had an actual stream crash in quite a long time since I've moved to this setup. Normally, this computer... Not the game PC crashes, but that's fine. Because the stream PC just purrs along. It's not really under any strain, to be honest. Yeah, so it's the first time in a while. Yeah. Well, mine just wouldn't boot at all. So I was actually like, oh dear, there might actually be a hardware problem. But it's okay. It sorted itself out. I think it's because it happened at the exact time it was trying to do updates as well. It did blue screen on me. It did the blue screen of unhappy face. which is very bad time. So something obviously went very wrong there. What's your thoughts on having to manually make your RAM the speed you buy it at? I mean, I haven't done that with my RAM. I just stuck it. It's just in there and working. But I guess I did guess it from a PC vendor. So, like a proper PC building company. So, I assume they've done that. Do you have to manually set it? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't built a computer from scratch for such a long time. But I haven't had to do that. Has anyone who's playing Barb got any spare lunging strike gear? Great points asking. I won't, because I haven't played Barb yet this season. It does it for you. I thought it does it for you personally, but I could be wrong. Unless you're trying to catch me out, DJ Chrono. Or are you just jesting? Youth does it in hardcore, but he doesn't in softcore by the sounds of it. The chest is over here, guys. How's your pit testing been going? Yes. I did a 110, but it was just under 15 minutes. I want to get my gear slightly better masterworks, which getting Forgotten Souls will help me do. And then I want to try and get a more convincing clear 110, and I'll get it up on the leaderboards. But I have done a 110, yes. It's got 2 GA amulet, max life, lucky heal. Womp womp. I'm pretty happy. If I get a 110 down, I'm happy. The build's gone to 115, but... Youth is going to look on softcore. But yeah, Milkman, we've done a 110, which is I'm happy with. You do have to kind of fish for a certain dungeon, because with the Pulverise bug, where it doesn't always spawn the poison blobs, like these blobs here, that's where the damage comes from. What you really want to be able to do is place down 2 or 3 of these, and then get it so they all spawn the blobs all the time, because they're all meant to. And then, let's see, look, no more blobs, see? And they bug out. I wonder if it's if the puddles overlap. It might be when the puddles overlap, they stop spawning. I wonder if that's the bug. No, they're working. Weird. But sometimes it doesn't spawn the blobs. And that means your damage just goes out the window. And some maps just are really bad for it, and some are much better. I hope they fix it properly at some point, so you don't have to worry, and then you don't have to fish so much. The build would probably be doing 120 plus otherwise, honestly. Or 115 plus, easy. Hey, Mean Green, thanks for that, dude. Appreciate it. When I craft the air petition, I can use it on my druid and my necro. Yes, you can. It's I mean, it's one of the better mythics, where like cross-class mythics anyway. That, the Starless, the Harlequins. You know, those kind of mythics are really good for the cross-class builds and stuff. Can't have puddle on puddle action. Oh, it does. I had 2 overlapping then, and it was okay. But you did see also on stream that they did stop spawning the puddle blobs, and that is where the damage comes from. So, yeah, kind of a bummer. So many new affixes and glyphs haven't been since expansion. Obnoxious. That is true. You wait until we get the next expansion. I imagine there'll be some big change-ups then as well. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a good time. Good night, Top Like Channel. No worries, dude. Have a good night, dude. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for always being here, dude. We've got to go up here, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see what the expansion is going to come with, Obnoxious, but that's just their business model, right? They do sell the expansions at cost, so we'll see what... I imagine we'll hear something about it this year. I don't know when, though. But it looks like it will splash on any map if you hit an enemy when the first puddle is created. Interesting. So you have to hit an enemy with the first puddle. You mean the first puddle that you have down on the ground at the time, right? Interesting if that's the case. I'll keep that in mind. And try not to preempt the puddles too much then. I'll have to give that a test when I'm pushing. Yeah. Violet's got all the points. Nice. What's the best way to get XP now? Probably just to smash pits that are like level 69 to 79 pits. Whatever you can do super fast, like 1 to 1.5 minutes, and just smash them over and over and over again. The boss kill at the end probably is the best way. Hordes was okay to a degree as well, I found, at least to a certain point. Hordes is not too bad, yeah. I could be wrong on that, but I was guessing more consistent splashes when the puddle was created with an enemy. Okay, I will try that when I try some more pit pushing Milkman, because that honestly was holding me back more than anything. I just wasn't, I kept getting maps where I just wasn't, I was like clearing really well on the first bit, and then I'd go on the rest of the map, and then you would just not be able to kill anything very quickly because the puddle splashes weren't happening. It was very annoying, yeah. Get an XP. Oh, yeah, get an XP well from a Nightmare dungeon and then blast pits and or hell type with people. Okay, that works too, yeah. The XP well is actually smart because it gives you more XP, right? Make sure you got your essences and potions and stuff on as well. Which I probably should do now. Yeah, I leave the ice cave map immediately. It's a terrible build. It's a terrible map for this build, sadly. It just doesn't work. The puddles, I find, just don't really work on that map much at all. Yeah, I agree. It's not the puddles spawn, it's the blobs that come out of the puddles that don't spawn, like these. That's where all your damage comes from. So look, see how many are spawned? That's what should be happening. I should be able to place down 3 puddles and get all of the blobs. But most of the time, I might get 1 puddle spawning blobs if I'm lucky, you know? So I don't know. It's a weird bug. 15%? Yeah, exactly. It's multiplicative as well, so it gives you quite a lot more XP. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, it's one of those bugs. If they fix that, Pulverise would definitely be going higher. Because then you wouldn't be fishing so much for specific... a little bit of RNG on whether the puddles will splash, and also specific dungeons, so that you can guarantee a better chance of that happening. World boss in 3 minutes. If you like stall in progress, I imagine we'll finish this off. I don't think we'll get there in time. Who knows? Maybe we can rush there afterwards. Yes, I reckon within 5 tiers of Spiritborn. I agree, yeah. With very good gear, of course. Oh, there was someone dead over there again. Okay. Oh, you're in there. Oh. Yeah, watch out for the floor mechanic. That's probably what's getting you. Hey, Rory. How's it going, dude? No messages all season for offers. What are you trying to sell? I mean, it does work. I put up a 4GA 560 Rossing Lightbringer earlier, and I got over 100 offers. No exaggeration. It was ridiculous. It was actually pretty mental. I just ended up going with the first person that seemed good for it. Because it wasn't for me, it was for someone else. I basically helped someone get gold cap plus like 400 husks or something. Hey, Daft Kung Pal. Coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. I very much appreciate that, dude. How are you doing? Welcome in. 3 more follows, and I will give everyone 1,000,000 points. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Everyone loves their points in here. There's been so many new great people to meet in the community recently. It's been awesome. It does depend on the items you're selling a little bit, yeah. I haven't tried to sell too much myself. I don't mind helping people sell stuff that will sell itself. You know, facilitating sales or whatever. Right, let's go see if we can run over to the world boss super fast. Maybe we get some of the, Someone's running that Firebird. Oh, we got literally... If we run there now, we'll make it just. It's literally just starting. There's no way they can kill it in 30 seconds. Even with the crack stuff we've got. So yeah, if we run straight there, we'll be good there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going now. $4GA flicker steps. The $4GA flicker steps you sell. Huh. Yeah, that should definitely get offers. Yeah, just in time, I think. Alright, TP on me, guys. I'm here. We literally made it just in time. Nice. 1,700 souls. Oh, my word. I don't think I've had that many all season. Literally, in one go, anyway. It's dying at a good rate. I've got to be honest. Got a lot of Hydra Salts in the house now, I guess. Yeah, that's weird, Rory. I don't know. There definitely are people... There definitely are people buying stuff. I would have thought 4GA flicker steps would have got offers. Officially 11 months, Zach. Hey, 11 months of awesomeness. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that, and I do not take that for granted. The flicker step 4GA should definitely sell. If you want a hand selling anything at any point, Rory, and it's something like that, something that is basically a GG item, I don't mind helping. You're more than welcome to message that to me in Discord or whatever, and I will help facilitate it when I'm off stream. Like I say, I helped someone sell a 560 aspect 4GA Rotting Lightbringer earlier, and honestly, we could have probably held out for more, but he said, just get me gold caps and I'll be happy. Or, you know, I got him gold caps. My thing ran out. That's bad times. I got him gold caps, and then, oh, my ultimate ran out. Of course it did, because I'm not using my bossing setup. I don't normally come to world bosses, so I don't normally have to worry about swapping to bossing setup unless I do bosses. Womp womp. Yeah, I don't mind helping. I got him gold caps and got him husks to go with it, so I actually got him more than 99 billions worth. That was obviously a particularly good item. Yeah, that's the one thing about this build. That cooldown being reset kind of screws you over a little bit on bosses, unless you've got a particularly different setup, which I do not right now. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. That does sound like something's wrong then. Make sure you haven't got an ad blocker on. I guess. I mean, it shouldn't stop it. Otherwise, just make sure you've definitely put it up for selling, not buying. I know that sounds silly, but just check everything. Let my things run out again. I hate that I have to do this. Without my bossing set up on, I can't keep this up at all. So I'm just going to have to sit here and profit. Here we go. It's alright. You get some 4GA stuff that I wouldn't mind. I'm not going to help you sell 1,000 items. I don't have time for that, just to be clear. I don't mind helping you sell the odd item if it is a GG item. But you have to remember, I stream 8 hours, and if I'm back on tomorrow, that's 16 hours before I'm live again, basically. And in that time... So I got a purple thing there. Don't think I got a mythic. No, oh, it's that. And in that time, I've got to sleep, eat, exercise, do any other admin stuff in the background. So I don't have a lot of time to just sit there and trade people items constantly. But I don't mind helping the odd one or so here and there, you know. Well, that's sad. I've got a 3GA chess piece, and that didn't really do anything for me. Never mind. And I did not get a United Tribute. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. I need to open up this to see if I get one right. I did not. Oh, well. Rips. Come to Serigar, Majestic. You just posted a perfect 4GA flicker steps a few minutes ago, Miltman. Nice. Let us know how it sells for. I don't know, Rory. That's just it's just an idea off the top of my head. But can someone help Divine on Bilal T4? Needs help keeping up. Viagra. Goodness me. What have I missed? Giggity. Shadow Storm's in the house. Drink City Streamer. Well, we've got energy drink. I'm nearly finished with it, though. Hey, how's it going? Cheers, Shadow Storm. How you doing, dude? Let me salvage that stuff. Right. How many... Majestic, you're after jar runes, you say. How many do you need? Where are they? Someone wanted Eon runes as well, didn't they? There they are. You don't know what's happening? Neither do I at this point. Who is Dom? Oh, that's me. My name's Dominic, that's why. In real life. Yeah, okay, right. So, right, Majestic needs 2. Yeah, there's multiple people asking, Master, just so you know. You need 2 jars. Right, there we go. Good. Hey, it's a Ziggler. How's it going, man? Philip London, how's it going, dude? Do I have 3 Eoms? Yes, I do. Join up, dude. Oh. Sly, you need 3 Eoms. Okay. I think I picked those up. Where are they? There they are. They are. Hey, to Sipe. Did I get that right, to Sipe? Let me know. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? First time chatter. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're well. Yeah. Master Prime. Let me get a space and you can come and join and get some, yeah? How many do you need, Philip? Eoms, yeah. Thought I had more. What's the plans? We're running some escalation sigils, nightmare dungeons, and also any Legion events that come up, because you get 200 Forgotten Souls for running them. 3, Philip. Yeah, no worries, dude. Oh. Oh, he sets offline, maybe. There you go. That is my name, yeah, Dominic. Yeah. That's my real life first name, yeah. So Dom for short. Doing alright, playing the new Destiny DLC. Nice. How is it? How are you finding it? Oh, I just traded the wrong person. Whoops. My bad. Please trade the right person, game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because your set's offline, I think. I can't trade. There we go. Kept going on the wrong people. How many did you need again? 3, did you say? 3, yeah. There you go. Bash 2. Hey, Diablo girl's in the house. How's it going, Diablo girl? You cleared a T90 using the My Druid build. Nice. Absolutely. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I've done a 110. I need to get my gear in a better place to do a more convincing run. Then I'm going to put it on helltides.com. He's a Sork. His name is Imo. That's true. I trained at Hogwarts. Did you not know? I know a Dominique. Also Dom for short. Yes, there is a female version of the name for sure. All right, Majestic. If you just want to drop when you're ready. Prime Smash. That's you, Master Prime, right? Dominic. Yes, there's various ways of spelling it. Mine's with a C at the end. Oh, it's wrong mount. You only made it a few days ago. Nice. Well, you're doing a 90. It's pretty good. It's a good build. Has a couple of patches, but see more damage from the patch? A little bit, yeah. 18% buff, give or take. It's pretty nice. If I can grab a key when I join. A key? Oh, cry. I was going to say. What kind of key are you after? I could spare 1, maybe. I'm not that rich in cry runes. Where I've got to even find them. Where are they? There you are. I've got a few, but I'm not rich in them. Yeah, join up, Bleeds. Oh, Bash, your name's Dominic as well. Okay, nice. Well, there you go. Snap. No worries, Master Prime. You're good. 1 cry, 4 back. Yeah, Geo, join up. I don't know, actually. Do I have TAMs? Oops. I do have a TAM, yes. Devil. Okay, so we've got Bleed and we've got Geo. Bleed wanted a Cry Rune.
Hello.
Geo, I need to pick up another Cry. Lugiez, type in !build into the chat. I've got a leveling and a endgame build there for it. That should help you out. You're only Paragon 226? Yeah, I mean, I'm only 256, but I suppose that does make a big difference. Sorry, it's B-U-I-L-D. You need to... There we go. Yep. Let me grab another Cry Rune here. There we go. Geo. Ledruid. Oh, Tam. All right, sorry. One sec, Bleed. Cry. 4 backs. Hello. My black cat's just turned up. Hey, Shadow. How you doing, mate? You're right, buddy. There you go. Right. Oh, you're wet. It must be raining outside. Oh, dear. Tam. Yeah, Bleed. You're good. I've got you. Did pick one up. There it is. There you go. Is that everyone? I think so. You don't need to give anything back, Gio. You're totally fine. I hope that helps. Hello, Cat. How you doing, mate? He's up here. He's all loving. It's too early for that stuff. Have a chill, mate. Alrighty, then. Get away from that computer, please. I don't want you turning it off, thank you. You've done enough of that before. Yeah, Tesipe, I'm good, man. I'm good. How's the game treating you, Tesipe? Sorry, I missed your message before. I hope you're well. Reached 96% attack speed on your rogue in town. Nice! Very nice indeed. Okay, I am going to go use the restroom quickly before we crack on, because I am busting for a pee. So I will be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. All right, I'm back. A slightly different, slightly heavier song after the last one, isn't it? Goodness me. Right, what we got here? Bit of Black Veil. That's old school Black Veil Brides, that is. Blimey. I heard that in a while. Is the Butcher's horse armor still the most rare piece of gear? I don't know, actually. No, to be fair. Nice, isn't it? I'm 97.1% in town on my Druid. Very nice. I'm definitely not that high in town on my Druid, I don't think. With my potion, I might be just under. Hey, Volts. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, man? Cat, please. Come on. Good boy. Cat's being needy. Oh, that is a good point. Did I actually put him down some food this evening? Tell you what, guys, I'm not actually sure I put down food for my cats this evening. I should probably go check. 1 second. I'll be back again in 1 minute. Come on. Okay, I'm actually back now. Sorry, yeah, I actually it does turn out. I mean, I did have food down for them, but they had run out, so that's why they were both floating. Thought that was a bit weird that they were both there at this time of night. It's normally 3 hours after this before they're at my feet going, "Feed me, human, feed me." You know, bad owner. Oh, nah, they've got an auto feeding machine, so they've always got food, but they wanted their fancy food. Dad making you starve? Well. No, I dote on those cats. I do. They're my babies. Any chance you have some extra gear for Druid? You need the helm, the chest, the pants, the starless. I can't give you starless. Like none of the mythics you can't trade mythics. I am giving away a near perfect Facilities Prayer at the end of stream. I do not have any spare Tybalt's wheels right now. I might have a weapon. I don't really have much spare gear right now. I've given it all out, to be honest. If I come across some stuff, I'll let you know. You've got those, have you? I mean, I'll have a very quick look for you. Let me just pour a drink here. They were starting to collude. I'll tell you what, I said this before on a previous stream. It is uncanny how good a cat and dog's, like, sort of internal clock is. It gets to certain times of the day, and they're just like, it's 4 a.m, human, feed me, you know? It's madness. Like, their clocks are they don't even need a clock. It's just like they know. Gun, maintenance, oh, I've got to do beans as well. I forgot, didn't I? Whoops. Milkman and... Oh, gosh, Dawn of the Dead. Gun maintenance coming with a sub as well. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Give me a bean number. I guess we'll do beans. It's just remind... You guys should have reminded me. I totally forgot. I got lost in the giving out all the runes and stuff. What numbers were they again? Bean numbers. Oh, I've lost it. No. Milkman and Dawn of the Dead. If you're here, please let me know what beans you want me to do again. I lost what numbers I was supposed to do. I did. I didn't get them out and put them in front of me, so I forget. Number 4. Okay. Bad streamer. Take the bad bean. I don't know what Dawn of the Dead wanted me to do. Right, what we got? I'll take that one there. Gun, if you want me to do a bean as well, let me know, dude. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that support. That's amazing. Thank you. Would you trade 5 eoms and 2 ohms for 12 cries? Yes. JM Lars, come and join me. I always knew when it was 4 or 5 a.m. because my cat would just go bonkers every night. Exactly, youth. It's crazy. It's like literally on the money within about 2 or 3 minutes as well. Every day. It's madness. You need a ring and an amulet, gloves and boots. Yeah, I don't really have any of those spare right now. I don't think Lucius, sadly. I am giving away some pulverized gloves later, or maybe. Which are actually better than what I'm using, technically speaking. I found them earlier. I'll double it for the next person. What, as in when they choose? Should I just do 2 number 4s then? I know you're busy, but can I... Yes, ask away, Diablo girl. I was looking for thresholds on your build. What should I aim for crit and attack speed? Yeah, someone else mentioned this. I need to add a section. 100% crit, 94.3 attack speed. It's a good question. I will add that to the build guide. It's something I'll start adding to build guides as I go forward, because apparently it's something that people don't always understand. Yeah, no worries. 94.3 is when you hit the frame attack speeds. You could do that using an attack speed potion as well. And then 100% crit, which is achievable. Hey, Nikki, how are you? I'm good, mate. I'm good. Can you play with me? Join the queue. Exclamation mark join. And we'll get you in as soon as possible. Air of Perdition and your Starless gets you mostly there, Diablo girl. 1 roll of Earth crit chance on your ring or gloves will get you there. Sure, do 2 number 4s? Nice, okay. I don't know if Dawn of the Dead's here. If he comes back, we'll do his bean then. Yes, the Earth crit chance counts for your Earth skills. It just won't show in your panel, but it will count, yeah. Pulverize an Earth skill once you've put on the Earth sign horror aspects on your boots. Nikki, not right now. 1 second. Who's trying to join me right now? Oh, you want a trade beat? Sorry, I need to go get what it is you want. 1 second. Who was it? Who was it? JM Lars. You want 5 eoms. Have I got those on me? And 2 ohms. Eoms. Ohms. I do not have ohms. Where have they gone? Okay, there we go. Right, let's try this again. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, I will do. Just bear with me a second. You wanted 5 eoms. That's the wrong one. 5 eoms. And you wanted 2 ohms, wasn't it? Yeah, no worries. Nice. Yeah, the cries are useful to me because I don't have that many of those. There you go. Nice. I mean, I'm okay, Nikki. I'm just helping out other people. Right, I'm going to do these beans quickly. I don't even know what flavours these are. Let's go over here a second. I think I got 2 at the same. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, Jesus. I actually did. Oh, no. I've got 2 number 4 beans, and they're both rotten egg or buttered popcorn, I think. Rotten egg is so bad. Dawn of the Dead called a number 5 bean. Okay, I'll do a number 5 bean after these 2. I might need some cherry or chili in my life after this. If I get 2 rotten eggs, I'm going to be borderline barfing on stream, probably. Since when you could get butchered twice in a dungeon? This season, I think. At least it's not a number 2. True. Okay, alright. Well, guys, anyone that's new here, I do not expect this, but I do... if someone is very kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 give subs, I will do a Bean Boozled Bean. And I have had 3 since I need to do this. We had Milkman, JV3 the Milkman. We've had Dawn of the Dead. And we've had Gun, and they've all subbed, and that's incredibly kind. Thank you so much. So I'm going to do 2 potentially rotten egg or buttered popcorn beans, as you can see here. And then I'm going to do a chili and cherry bean afterwards in succession. I'm going to leave the cherry and chili to last because I feel like these are going to nuke me. So good luck, everyone. Thank you again so much, guys. I think that's buttered popcorn. It doesn't taste very good, though. It's definitely not rotten egg. It doesn't taste particularly great, I've got to be honest. 94.3 rage. The taste, it's too buttery or something, you know, the bean. It's like sweet butter. It's weird. All right, let's try the second one. I do not have a wound drinker. Does anyone have a spiritball wound drinker ring, guys? Another buttered popcorn or rotten egg bean. Oh no, if it's rotten egg after that. I think I got another buttered popcorn because I'm not sitting here wanting to smash my forehead on the desk. Big thumbs up for me. A rotten egg is like it's the second worst bean in this pot. It doesn't taste great, but I'll take that over rotten egg. Yes. Yeah. And cherry and chili. And cherry and chili. Yay, Youth Parade. Thanks for a bit, man. Yeah. Cherry and chili. Here we go. I'm fairly sure that's chili because there's like no cherry in that at all. I'm just waiting for the heat to kick in. Yep. I don't mind a bit of heat. Holy crap, that's hot. Here it goes. Oh. Woo! Oh, good to me. Got an itch in my ear. Oh, yeah, that's hot. Good times. Oh, okay. I think we've seen me suffer enough. Should we get back in some gameplay? That is quite hot. I don't mind that one. I think that's quite funny. Okay. Obnoxious coming in with the sub as well. That is really hot. I need to put some fluids in my mouth. Oh, blimey. Oh, goodness me. Obnoxious with the sub as well. Obnoxious, thank you. Also, I do not expect, so I really do appreciate that. Do you want me to do another number 4 bean? I can't guarantee it'll be buttered popcorn. But I can take another number 4. Have I played Hydra this season of Divine? Yes. Type exclamation mark Hydra. I can't even speak properly. That's put so much spice on my tongue. Oh my god. I can't speak properly. It's put so much spice on my tongue. Yeah, type exclamation mark Hydra. I've got a build guide for it. Both leveling and non. It's the build I've played for the last 5 seasons when no one else did. Right. I have not got another butter popcorn. It this time gave me Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti, I think. So I can't really win because I don't like Tutti Frutti. Yes, it's got all shiny. Oh, good. Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. Here we go. I can't really win. That is one. Oh, no. No. That's dirty dishwater. No. Oh. Oh. It's like I've taken a bar of soap and stuck it straight in my face hole. That is not ideal. Especially after chili. Spicy water. Spicy soap. Nice. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. It's like perfume soap as well. It's really powerful. Wash out the chili, I'll tell you, yeah. Those beans are diabolical. Some of them are. Yeah, all right. Well, cheers. Cheers, Obnoxious. Cheers, everyone. I really appreciate your support. That's very kind of you all. Let's go back into some gameplay here, shall we? Oh, man. You know when you go into, like, your elder's house and they've got really old school, like, strong perfume, and when you breathe it in and all you can taste is that. That's like what that is, except you've actually sprayed it straight down your face. Straight in your mouth. Less than ideal. Oh, man, that chili's still doing my eyes in. Yeah, 2 bitches spawn earlier. Neither of them drops anything, Zeldrozy? Oh, no. Yeah, it'd be nice if they up the drops on that a little bit, right? Oh, that was strong. Right, on the Pulverise Druid. If the plus cause is so desired, why don't we use Vex Rune for perm plus 3? I do mine, JS. Or at least I've been testing with it. With the new patch, I need to test again. But it's really hard for me to test stuff when the puddles don't work half the time. It's really annoying. I was using Seer and Vex to start with before the patch. But, yeah. You could try it. I've got a party invite area, Gorsh. I'll just leave and come back in 1 sec. Yeah, so you could try Seer and Vex. Seer and Vex will keep you with plus 3 ranks on Vex the whole time. And I have tested with that, and it does work well. I think Igni Ohm worked out more damage still, because you've got so many ranks in Pulverise. Those extra 3 ranks in Pulverise, as much as it gives you more damage, it's not 15% more damage. The more ranks you've already got in that skill, the less in that damage bucket you're gaining by 3 ranks. You get what I mean? Like, if you've only got 3 ranks in Pulverise and you add another 3, that's a 50% increase in ranks. Oh, sorry, that's giving me indigestion. If you've got like 20 ranks and you add 3, that's like a 1/6.5 or something. Yeah, something like that. Because it's still in the same multiplicative bucket. Can I join you and you can check my build Divine and tell me what I need to focus on because I'm lost? Just send me a message in game. I can look there. I could probably look at you in game. What's your character name? Gorsh is giving me some stuff for giveaways, apparently. Let's see what we got here. Let's out of kit. Let me just have a quick look at what's going on with the queue here. Okay, cool. Just so I can see what's actually going on. There we go. Question. When pushing pits and using Ahu Quacks, why not Seer? Seems like it would proc more Quacks much sooner. Because it doesn't activate very often. So you would only get 1 attack for 1... You'd only get the attacks for 1 second. I mean, you can try it, iKill. Oh, wow. A 3GA Towers with 24.3. Damn! And lots of runes. Damn! The reality is the Seer rune will activate like once every 4 seconds. So then you would end up with Quacks for... You'd end up with Quacks for 1 second, I guess. Oh, also, no, it wouldn't. It would only activate once like every 6 or 7 seconds. Because you need 400 for Quacks. And Seer only gives you 300. And it has a cooldown after it's activated, where it goes on cooldown, basically. So you just wouldn't... You would proc it. Ahu doesn't do anything until the enemies are below 80%. But for clearance, this is amazing. And on bosses, once you get them to 80, 85 or 80% life or lower, whatever the unhealthy threshold is, I think it's 85% and below, the more lucky hit you've got, the better. You'll just be procking it. You'll be with the amount of poison blobs going everywhere. If it's working, you'll be procking this all the time. So you'll just be doing loads. You'll keep the uptime of the double damage up like a lot higher. Yes, Nikki, you do need a lot of Obdusite, yeah. Yeah. All right, Divine, 1 sec. Thank you very much, by the way, Gorsh. That's very kind of you. I can do those giveaways at some point. Thank you. Let's have a look, Divine. Okay, you're using a staff, so you could absolutely get a double masterwork. You've got the double. So, first thing to do, you've got a really good weapon there. First thing to do, Divine, masterwork your staff to rank 10. I think it is. At either rank 10 or rank 11, you get another +2 Hydra heads by default, just by going up the masterwork levels. Not with the masterwork crits, but just by going to rank 10 or 11, you get +2 Hydra heads. So do that. Obviously, you hope you get the triple in the Hydra heads. But even if you don't get the triple in the Hydra heads, this will go to +10. And then if you get the triple, it'll go to +12. So do that. Helm. You want to masterwork into intelligence, probably more than cooldown, to be honest, for damage. But cooldown's fine as well. But otherwise, Helm looks fine. You need a Shroud of False Death for your chest, really. This is fine until you've got one, but a Shroud of False Death would up your damage significantly, as well as keeping your defense sensible. Your gloves are looking pretty decent. You could obviously get max life instead of Shadow Res, but this is fine. You need a GA resource generation and maximum actuals. This will up your damage and your resource generation a lot. You'd have like 30% more here, so it'd be big. Your boots look okay. Your Phidian Iris is very good. That's actually better than what I've got on mine. Okay. Roll the damage here on this loop to intelligence. You'll get more damage from intelligence. So one thing to know is your core stat on any character, so intelligence for Sorks and Necros, willpower for Druid, strength for Barbs, and dexterity for Spiritborn and Rogues. They all have their own damage multipliers in them as skill damage. It's their own multiplying damage. That there is not a 45% increase in damage. That's an additive damage. That's the same as having crit damage, overpower, damage, elemental damage. They're all additive damage. They all get put together. Intelligence is its own multiplicative bucket. Rolling intelligence there would be stronger. Your ring is fine. I'm giving away a better one of this then at the end of the stream. Your build's looking pretty good, though. You've not got too much there. Sephiroth, fantastic name. I am a massive Pyromancy nerd, if you can't see from the background. Sephiroth, welcome in, dudes. How are you? Thank you so much for a follow. I appreciate that. 2 more follows, guys, and we'll give away 1,000,000 points to chat. Hopefully we'll get there at some point tonight. Can you read my profile too and tell me what I need for my Druid, please? I can't see your Druid from that. I can only see your Sorcerer, right? I'm going to grab the next team. We're going to do a dungeon. Oh, sorry, Nikki. Oh, Nikki. No, I can read yours. Sorry. Send me a message in game, Nikki. And type in exclamation... Sorry, you're a different person. My bad. Yeah, just send me a message in game so I can view you. And also type in exclamation mark join, Nikki. So you can get yourself in the queue. Yeah, sorry, Nikki. That's my bad. Yeah, Divine, no worries. That Hydra head thing would be big. And the resource on the actuals, that would be a massive damage increase. Trust me. Are you going to join the queue, Nikki? Alright. For the next team, I'm going to grab Hyru, Geo, and Bleed. If you guys want to come join, let's get you in. Okay, no worries, Nikki. Okay, no worries. There you go. Right, I'll quickly view. All right. So for your builds, Nikki, I mean, I actually have a better weapon here. So when and if you join me, I can give you a better one. You don't need the GA on resource cost reduction. It's useful, but you don't need it. And then you want to get preferably a double hit in Pulverize, twice hit. But I've got one with a much better aspect, so that'll be big for your damage. Air of Perdition, your Air of Perdition is looking solid. That's exactly what I've got right now, and I've cleared a pit 110. So, yeah, that's very good. Your Shroud, pretty much identical to what I've got. Your gloves are better than mine right now because I only have 4 ranks of Pulverise. You have 5. So this is fine. Your pants are pretty much identical to mine. Your boots, you've gone for resistance all rather than movement speed. That's fair enough. You can get a lot of movement speed here. If you feel you're moving too slow, you could always roll movement speed here. You don't need to roll armor here. You only need about 500 armor once you've used an incense. See, if you look at my profile right now, Nikki, I'm running 385 armor. And when I use, in T4, and when I use a Soothing Spices incense, this gives me another 150. So that puts me to 535. When I then use Grizzly Rage with 5 ranks in it, that gives me 30% increased armor. And I think once you're in bear form, you just get more armor and stuff anyway. I end up going to about 980 with all the things that are in my board. So you don't actually need armor on your boots. You can roll max life there. That'll make you tankier. Your resistances are fine. If you find yourself too slow, I'd roll movement speed there, but you can't on this pair of boots anyway. So I'd just roll max life there instead of armor. And just check that your armor is still near 1,000 in Grizzly Rage. Amulet. This is actually not a bad amulet. You're going to find it very hard to find what I've got, honestly. In some way, you know, you've got 1,000 max life here. It'll make you tankier. Your damage will be a bit lower, that's all. You have made one fundamental mistake here, though. And this is probably why your build feels lacking. You have rolled Earth critical chance on all of these. And you need at least 2 rolls of Grizzly Rage duration. Otherwise, your Grizzly Rage will not last long enough, even with Rampaging Werebeast. And if that, most of your damage comes, and your armor, from being in Grizzly Rage all the time. So you've got the cooldown, that's fine, but that's not going to be enough. So yes, I don't know how many tempers you've got left. I've only got 1 Earth critical chance on my gear. You really need... I would look at these pieces of gear and see how many tempers you've got. If you've got any sensible number of them, I'd try and get at least 1 Grizzly Rage duration on it. You can solve your crit chance. You've got a GA crit chance in your Starless, and you've got crit chance here. You should be solving crit chance without the need for 3 Earth crit chances. Only 1 should be required to get there. Once you throw dexterity into the mix and such. Your Starless is fantastic. It's like better than mine. And your ring, honestly, is better than mine as well, apart from the tempers. So your gear is fine. I think you'll find that your build will feel like it's struggling right now because you're probably not able to keep Grizzly Rage up all the time, and that's probably why. Sephiroth, thanks. Just got started in Diablo, and I'm going with a Necromancer. Welcome to the Diablo 4 community, my dudes. Welcome in. That's awesome. If you've got any questions about the game, or you're not sure about something, you're in a good place. Me and the community here, we're happy to help. Whether that's actually helping in the game or information. Hopefully we can entertain a little bit at the same time. Right, we've got everyone. Let's crack on. My mouth tastes very soapy right now. Thanks, guys. My drink was not helping. Right, let's see. Oh, I tell you why I'm not getting escalation sigils. I bet you haven't put the points in here. Yeah, that'd be why. I've only got 3 in there. There you go. Let's do that. There we go. Cool. Right. What have we got? Opticite mine, that's not so bad. It does go down on bosses sometimes, but with Grizzly duration, you'll be much better off, Nikki. Trust me. You really want 2 rolls of duration. You'll notice I've got duration on my gloves and I've got duration on my amulet. I've got crit chance on my ring. I've got cooldown here and cooldown here. You don't need lucky resource as such because you can use energize and your spirit boons. Some people don't use this because they're doing a companion build, so they take pack leader. You don't need bolster, you can fortify without it. You could take Calamity for the increased duration of ultimate skills. That would help a little bit. But the Energize solves the restoring your spirit for quacks, to be honest. With the amount of poison blobs coming off out those pools and having the lucky hit chance and your Catalyst, you end up just proccing that all the time. Bimmerbot and Hellspawn are in the house. How's it going, guys? Bearded Kiwi. How's it going, man? It's been a while. How you doing? What have you been playing? Dr. Daddy Paddy's here as well. How you doing, dude? That mouth needs a good clean out after anyway. I'm not going to read the last bit, Obnoxious, otherwise I'm going to end up getting more soap in my life, aren't I? Goodness me. Well, it is firmly washed out, I can assure you. Hey, you Bellions here. How's it going, man? Going well, Boomerbot? Glad to hear it. I'm good, Bearded. Yeah, I'm great. How are you doing? I haven't been able to... Have you been streaming much recently? I haven't been able to catch a stream, so I'm sorry. I've recently quit my job and I'm trying to find a new routine in life, so I'm just... And the beginning of the D4 season was a bit crazy as well, so I've just been trying to... Well, I should have more time, but I haven't. But I do try and jump in and support people even when I can, you know? Busy daytime to lurk. Hey, nice. Well, I hope you have a good dinner, Hellspawn. Guys, we really should stick together. Let's go down to these guys. We really should try to stick together here. Otherwise, we're gonna... That's partly on me as well. Because otherwise, we're just gonna miss loads of stuff. Duration is better than cooldown reduction, yes. But I've got cooldown reduction on my my amulet and my ring as well. There might be a world where you don't need all the cooldowns, but the duration is useful, yeah. Maybe you could get away with just one if you've got a very good roll of it. And you've got a lot of cooldown reduction. Enjoying the F out of Chain Lightning? Hey, Chain Lightning's doing pretty well. 100 plus if you've got good gear. Your Shadow Splinters build has been doing a Pit 102. Oh, I forgot to check your planner. Honestly, I'm so sorry. I forgot to check your planner, you Bellion. I feel like I've just not... I still haven't updated all my planners. I've been slowly but surely getting them done. It's just, you know, time's just not been on my side. But 102, that's very impressive. If you're doing a basic build Splinters build, I definitely should check out that planner. Have you put that build out on any of the platforms, like officially? I'm happy to facilitate that with you if you want. Get it out on mobile. I can probably get it on the Necromancer main page. And I can credit you for it. At least I can do is ask. Not officially, okay. I could literally call it you Bellion's build. Yeah, hit me up off stream. We'll figure something out. You can either try and put it together yourself, or I'm happy to put it together, do my usual written format, and I'm happy to even call it your build, you Bellion's Splinter build. If it's one of my written guides, then I can literally message because I'm a partner there, I can message my contact there, and they can't guarantee it'll get on the front page, but it's got a much better chance than someone putting their stuff up just because of the partner bit. That's the benefit of being a partner, I guess. I've built that relationship up. I'm totally willing to do that for you. No probs. Or, like I say, you're more than welcome to write it yourself, and I can recommend it to them, and then they may or may not put it up on the front page. It's really whatever you prefer to do. It's your build at the end of the day. But if it's doing 102, that's pretty decent. That's like tier list worthy. How good is your gear for that build? Is it like proper GG? Doing a 102 with proper GG gear? You got it on the last temper charts. Nice. Well, I'm glad you didn't brick it. I mean, I'm not trying to get people to brick their gear. His gear was very good. I hope it doesn't brick. But without any Grizzly Rage duration, you will struggle to keep Grizzly Rage up in the pits. It's really only just on bosses that you need to swap to something like Igni Zek or something to be able to help keep your duration up. You need fairly good gear for over 100. I mean, that's the same for a lot of builds though, right? Certain caps you have to hit. Okay, nice. If you are running Companion, you probably don't need cooldown reduction. Yeah, that's kind of true, I suppose. Different ways of playing the build, right? You stopped for over a month due to health issues. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Bearded. I hope all is well. Or at least all as well can be. But at least, you're at least enjoying the game still, right? Yeah, see, look, I forgot to use it before going for a portal, so it just reset while I was mid-portal. What kind of Necro build is it? It's a basic skill, a Splinters build. He did send me a planner before the season. I honestly forgot to get around to checking it because I had so much to do. Nikki, this is Obdusite here. These dungeons drop Obdusite. And if we get the Horadric strong rooms, you get a few thousand for each one of those. Yeah, it's his build, so it's nice to Ubellion. I've not heard of anyone else doing that, so that's actually really awesome. I actually really like to hear and see of new builds that are doing different things. I mean, if it's doing 100 plus, that's very good. There's a lot of builds that don't do 100 plus. Type in ! Join, Nikki. I've got a queue, so if you just get me there, then it's easier for me to track it. It's a lot of fun to play. Nice. Does it have any clunkiness to it, or is it just easy to play? Yeah, thanks, Nikki. Nice. You'll probably be in the next team, by the way. It just makes it easier for me to track. Probably need to get down here. Yeah, IKill put his own Sever build scratch last season. I'm mainly an off-meta build player, believe it or not. Just happens I'm playing more meta right now. Hydra and Pulverize are just builds I wanted to play regardless, so I just play whatever's fun to me. And a lot of the time that ends up being off-meta. The build with the Oculus, I'm going to try and push to see if we can get the Oculus fixed. Make it not random RNG, because it just sucks as RNG. I really want that weapon to be useful, honestly. It's so close yet so far away. I tried it before and it just doesn't feel good to play. So I might try. I'm not a Diablo partner, but I know some of them, so I might get them to suggest that RNG on it, element on it, could be changed. They wanted to make it so you just don't slap it on, become perma-teleport, I think. But if they made it so that if you're within range of an elite or boss, it will teleport you on top of them or something. You know what I mean? Like if you're within range of an enemy or something, it will teleport you. I don't know exactly how you do it, but making it so it's not just random location around you. That it actually has some way of controlling it. Because it's basically an offensive teleport unique, isn't it? But you can't use it properly if it keeps randomly teleporting you in a different directions, everyone. I just dropped an Ohm rune. Nice. So making it have some way where you can control where it teleports to would be real nice. Or make it so it isn't just true random. And then it would just create a telestomp build, which will be super fun. 26 ranks to Pulverize you. God damn. I'm only at 20. That's naughty, that is. I can only imagine how much more damage I'd do with another 6 ranks of Bear Smash. First try, you got 3 Masterworks to GA core skills on an Air of Perdition. Hey, nice. You need to have a decent understanding of the rotations, but I wouldn't say it's clunky. It's similar play style to Bone Spirit. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. That's the sort of thing you put in the guide, I guess. I wouldn't necessarily say they're the best way. But I've not exactly been farming efficiently tonight, and I'm up 40,000 Obdusite. Like, we've had a lot of breaks, a lot of going to do Legions, world bosses, a crash in the stream and such. And I'm up 40,000 Obdusite, so I'd say it's a pretty good way. And you could also get a bunch of other things, like Forgotten. If you get the Material Reserve, they do drop basically double the amount of Forgotten Souls now, so that's nice. We haven't had a Material Astroth at the end yet, so I don't know how much they give you. But he does drop some amount at the end anyway. Hey, HK Bitox, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. How are you? How you can do the heart wave when you smash on the ground? You mean the shockwave? Oh, yeah, the shockwave you mean? When you mean heart wave, what do you mean? Sorry, you mean the shockwave? If you're talking about the shockwave coming out of it, there's an aspect called shockwave. You stick that on and it makes your Pulverize create a shockwave, and that does activate your puddles as long as it's not bugged. There you go, look, you can see it's activating over there with the shockwave. That's how. Does that help? I can visually see what you mean, and that seems so RNG. Yeah, it is. It basically just It basically just makes you randomly teleport to somewhere around you. It doesn't make you... If you're trying to kill a boss, you could get lucky and teleport on top of him, or you could get lucky and teleport completely away from him. And it just doesn't feel... It is totally... It's a total offensive... Honestly, they need to make it so the aspect gives you multiplicative damage on teleport, or after hitting with teleport or something. And they need to make it so that it's not just random location. Make it so that it locks onto enemies or something. I don't know. I don't know how you would do it. But make it so that it's usable as an offensive teleport option, right? To be honest. It would be a super fun build if you did that. It would be crazy. It's not a perk on the chain, it's an aspect you put on your gear, HK Bitox. So when you get a legendary item, that means it's got an aspect on it. And one of them is called Shockwave. So you can see on my ring, I've got it there. I actually imprinted it. But you'll just find it on gear, and if you salvage it down, you can then imprint it at the Oculist. Hopefully that helps, so I can show you when I'm back in town. Are there any builds using Frostburns? Not that I know of, although... It did cross my mind that maybe trying that on a Hydrasork. I just never got around to trying it. Just for the... But it would have been potentially better before the bug was fixed, I guess. It probably won't be better now, no. HK Bitox, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in, dudes. One more follow, and I'll give everyone 1,000,000 points in chat. It will be a good time. Very much appreciate that. Any more questions, HK? Just feel free to fire them away. No, you're more than welcome, dudes. I hope that helps. I say, any further questions, just shoot away. If I can't answer it, I'm sure someone in chat will be able to. We've got a lot of the Diablo veterans here. You've got a 4GA perfect Frostburns. I don't know of any builds playing it, but I imagine that would still sell just because it's perfect, right? I don't know. Interesting. I mean, if you could find a way to cause your enemies to burn and to freeze them at the same time. I think it's chill and burn. If you could find a way to chill and burn your enemies at the same time, you get 2 damage multipliers off it in theory. I think. Or actually, no, that's not true. You'd have to be doing fire and cold damage, wouldn't you? So it'd only work for fire or cold builds. If you're doing joint fire and cold damage, that would be very good. I think the Frostburns, if it doesn't change, will be one of those items that may well become very good in the future, even when we get crazy builds that do kind of those joint element sort of damage builds where it's actually possible to do it. It's just not really right now. Some rogue build needs Frostburns. Oh really? Well, if it is a build that uses it, then yes, it will be valuable. I just don't know of any, but I'm not a rogue expert, so that's probably why I don't know of it. Done something to my back. My stream looks amazing. Happy feet. Hey, thanks, dude. I did update my webcam thing today. I got the new version through. It's exactly the same as before, except the logo beneath me is slightly smaller, so you'll notice it doesn't overlap me anymore. Oh, I've twinged my back a bit. I don't know what I've done to it. Ugh. Hopefully I can iron that out later. You ripped yours teleporting into storm fighting Andy, you... Oh, no. Oh, no. That is definitely not the one. Escalation sigil, yes please. But yeah, I mean, I'm streaming in 2K, so if you've got the monitor for it, it should look good, hopefully. That is the aim. The benefit of having a 2 PC setup is I've got the hardware to do that. Yeah, it should just look a little bit more crisp. I used to have a much less minimalistic interface, but I've kind of gone to a more minimalistic interface now. It looks cleaner. I actually really like that new webcam frame now it's been fixed. And I did update a couple other things today. The thing is, none of you will really notice the things I updated today. They were so minor, but I'm so fussy. There's actually something on that webcam, which I can see right now, which I bet none of you can see, that I'm actually asking to be fixed, because I am a fussy bitch. Ooh, Immortal, I said a naughty word. Oh, dear. It's very, very subtle. But if you notice it, I will give you a gold star. And that will give you an idea of A, how fussy I am, and B, what level I expect from the artwork I ask for. Hey, youth. Your phone's at 2%. Got to touch some grass. Dude, go and do life, man. Honestly, it's really nice to meet you. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be on again tomorrow. I'm on 5 days a week now, pretty much. So hopefully we'll see you around again, whether it's here or somewhere else. And have a good rest of your day. Don't you curse on your stream? Well, sorry. But if the spinning Twitch logo, no, those are fine. Those are fine. I'm okay with those. If anyone actually gets what it is that I notice and bugs me, but it's so subtle, I will. It's very hard to see right now. It's easier to see against a dark background. That's how you can tell I've got flipping. Yeah, a dark background. When I'm on a dark background, it's more noticeable. You might notice it then. It's above me. Are you now trying to do? Are you trying to do Simon? What's the game called? Guess who? You trying to guess who me now? Is it above you? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's immortalized. Like, are you trying to do that to me? That'll make it too easy if I tell you that. It's easier to see on a dark background. It is very, very subtle. Like, I'm pretty sure the artist is going to go, WTF, why are you asking me to fix this? But I notice it. You're getting close, Esmac. You are getting close, yes. Is it smaller than a bread box? I mean, it probably is. Yes. Esmac's probably got it. Pretty much got it. Can you specify the exact problem? Or is that just a guess that it's on the glow effect? It's very subtle. You won't... I can't see it very well right now. You notice it better on a dark background. The glow is leaking? No. It's not that it's leaking as per se. It's deliberately meant to have an effect that fades out towards the edge, you know, until it disappears. But it is really subtle. No, the corners do glow. That's not the problem. You can... Okay, so I'll give you a little hint because it is only above me. It's only on the top side of the portrait. Ban action in game. Oh, did I miss a... Using Pulverize. Oh, you joker. All right. Okay, I guess I can't do Pulverize anymore. I'm just going around hitting with Maul instead. Good times. I do absolutely wet noodle damage for the rest of the dungeon. Thanks, Zach. You can see the line where the glow cuts out. Yes, exactly that. It is exactly that. No, it's what Rory said. The sharp finish off on the tail. No, it's not. The sharp finish off on the tail, I wasn't sure on to start with, but I've kind of climatized to it. It actually looks okay. Funnily enough, if you saw the very first version he sent me, it didn't used to fade the way it does now, and I got him to change that. I've had a lot of revisions on that webcam. But the thing I'm specifically talking about is there is what's happening is the webcam is a certain size, right? You've got to imagine you get an image. It's like 200 pixels high by 400 wide or something. And that glow is exceeding the edge of the texture. Which means if you're up against a dark background, you can see. It's not really bad because the glow at the end is so subtle and so high in alpha you can barely see it. But it does have a line on it. And I have asked him to change it because I'm like that. Now you can't unsee it. You just crashed. Oh, no, Bleeds. That's a shame. But yeah, I have asked him to change it. So hopefully he'll change that. That's what he fixed on... He had the same issue on other things. It had that issue on this logo on the webcam before he made it smaller. I just told him just make it smaller than the webcam and it'll fix the problem. I've basically told him the same. I've said to the webcam, yeah. I hope you're not driving. No, I hope not either. Hopefully he can join back in. If not, I guess I'll get him in the next run with us as well so he can get the Astaroth stuff. I can't use Pulverize, so it's all on you guys. I'm banned until the end of dungeon. But yes, that is the level of fussiness I'm at. If I've got little artifact, there's another one in my transition which you guys probably won't notice. But it's very obvious to me when now I've seen it. I can't unsee it. And I am really OCD about this stuff. So yeah. That's the sort of level of detail I'm going down to my artwork. The artist probably hates me, but I've bought so much artwork from him and I'm going to be buying 12 emotes from him straight away. I think he'll just do it. I hope he does. I want it to be perfect. That's the thing. Art has to be perfect. Otherwise, it isn't perfect, you know? I can use Pulverise again. Yay! Hulk Smash. Good times. You got 2 Doombringers this season with GA and Max Life, but I love gambling, so I salvage and got nothing, Divine. In future, if you get those sparks, don't gamble them. Just come to us and ask for runes and see if we can help you. It's less gambling, right? You just want to do it for the reaction, Zach, I'm sure. Oh, that's what you meant by 2 squarish, JS. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, sorry, I missed you. You said that, JS. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, man. I just had a bit of indigestion and all I can taste is soap. Good times. Yeah, JS Wars actually got it as well. But yeah, you guys are all pretty close. It's very subtle, and it only really shows on dark backgrounds, to be honest. But I saw it, and I'm like, if I don't ask for it now, it doesn't get fixed. You know? And it looks great otherwise. I actually quite like it. It looks really good otherwise. So, get that fixed. It's literally perfect, like, for me. It's everything I wanted. So, yeah. There were some other things as well. A lot of the stuff you guys won't notice unless I actually say. I'm just really... It's because I've worked in games for so long with such high-level artists, and when you release something at the level we were releasing it at, which is... You've got bugs, but the art always looks great. The idea is that it's meant to be very good. You get used to a certain level of quality. Yeah, Bleed. It's okay. I'll get you in the next run, Bleed, so you can get your Astaroth kill. You've returned, Shadow. Nice! I've got more soap because I said a bad word, yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll grab Bleed again for the next group because he got kicked out, which was a bummer. Thank you, guys. Not marathon artist, I guess. The artist is excellent. For the most part, everything he's done is amazing. Asking for revisions is part of the business. You don't always get everything right. I'm probably more fussy than his average person, and it probably does wind him up a bit. I am extremely fussy. But I always send him screenshots of exactly the problem, so he knows exactly what the issue is. And it can't be argued. It's like, this is a problem. And I'm always happy for him to use it as advertisement. Like, use this art to advertise out. Because it's great. He drew, I mean, literally, I said to him, the logo. When he first did this logo for me, for my main logo, he only had to do 1 revision. Done. You know what I mean? So he's a great artist. His emotes are awesome as well. I've had a few revisions done there, but they're great. He's done all of my stream art now, apart from a couple of bits. I'm going to get him to finish doing the rest. I'm getting it done bit by bit. My new alerts look sick. I've just got him to make it so the box is a bit bigger. Just so I can fit more text in there. You'll come to me when you got 2 sparks, Divine. Absolutely. Or I can at least try and help you or find someone who can. Hubby and I are both playing Smashy Bears, Taters. Hey, Smashy Bear Central, let's go. Hey, Sevenfold, how's it going? It's good to see you again. Right, Bleeds in, cool. Okay, Geo, if you just want to drop whenever you're ready, unless you ask for something here. Don't think you did. Just want to drop when you're ready, Geo. Let's just have a quick look for Legions as well. We should keep an eye out for Legions, because they dropped 200 Forgotten Souls. They are pretty sweet for it. I can't see any right now, fine. Oh, does it tell you a timer? Oh, it used to tell you a timer somewhere, didn't it? I guess it doesn't now. Fine. Oh, you're just picking up stuff. No rush, you're good. All good, my dudes. Okay, let's grab... Easy, thanks for the alert, dude. I appreciate you, man. Let's grab another team here. So, yeah, we got Bleed. Nikki, do you want to come join? And Rage, let's get you in. But yeah, most of the artwork is done for me now is good. And I will be getting 12 more animated emotes for you guys to enjoy pretty imminently. They normally take him about a week to put together, and then we do revisions. But they will be awesome. I've got some really good ideas for some. Nunitos. I think I got that right. First time chat, so welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Let us know. There's a leveling build there and an endgame build. They should both be good for you to follow, but if you've got any questions, just hit me up in chat. There's a lot of information at the bottom of them explaining bits and bobs. But like I say, any specific questions that you don't understand anything for or whatnot, feel free to fire it in chat, dude, and I'll help you out. And yeah, welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're enjoying the new season. It has been a lot of fun so far. 20 minutes till next Legion Bleed. Nice, thanks. Absolutely. No worries. I hope it's useful. That's why I made that guide. Do I like your new druid name? Cocaine Bear. Well, Looks like we've got a rabid bear on our hands, everybody. Goodness me. Is Giggity included in the... Oh. Have to see if I can come up with an idea for that one. Yeah, maybe. You can't do that with text. It's too long. So you'd have to... Yeah, I don't know how you would show that in an emote, honestly, very easily. Right, have we got the right team? Bleed, Nikki, yes. Yes, we do. Cool, right, let's go. I don't have any particularly good starting ones, so we'll just rock this. Quagmire's face. I mean, I might get... Yeah, there might be some copyright issues with that. Dear, oh dear. Two of your favourite things, Violent. Two. Oh, Violent. What you like. Make it rolling text. Could do. That is a good idea. I could do. Yeah. Okay. No, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, okay. I could do that. Yeah, sure. All right. That's quite a hard one to show in a face emote otherwise, you know what I mean? Yeah, it could do rolling text, you're right, yeah. Nice. You got a strong room legendary key when I joined? Alright, nice Divine, yeah, sweet. I mean... Yeah. It's obviously with the legendary keys, once you go to the next level down, you end up getting 2 positive affixes that are different anyway. And then the third room, you get 3 different ones. So it's all just RNG after that. I guess the keys just show you what you start with, that's all. Oh. We need to go back and kill these. Whoops. Going to run escalation sigils. Would anyone... if anyone wants to go join sigils in the meantime, Dark Wolf there is also running these. If you want to run some in the background, let him know. Didn't realise there's an event there. I was running through too fast. Emote could be your face doing the quad iron neck motion. No one needs emotes with my face on it. Let's be real. Oh, dear. If you want to see my ugly mugging, you have to go watch me live or watch my VODs. Dear, oh dear. Your face, dude. Quagmire, mate. Oh, God. What have you started, Bibberbot? What have you started? Coots is in the house. How's it going, Coots? Noonitos. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate it. They'd be cute. Well, I'm not sure cute's the word I'd use, but yeah. Next time we're in the UK, we gotta go smash a beer or a Ribena. I mean, yeah, let me know. If you're near London, for sure, why not? Shit, how's it going, man? Anyone have a spare for Zillies? I'm giving away a near perfect 4GA one at the end of streams shits. I don't think I've got any others right now, though. But if anyone else has got one, then sure, let shits know. Yeah, how's your day been, Coots? How you do, man? So unlock once they've done their one over there. Oh, screw it. We're going to complete anyway. It's been hot. How hot has it been? It was actually cooler here in the UK today. It wasn't cold, but it was cooler. So I didn't... My titties didn't sweat quite as much today, which is always good. But yeah, I'm not bad. Not bad. Most, apart from the old... We had a proper stream crash earlier. I thought it was GG's rip stream for the day, but it's alright. We got it working again. But other than that, we're all good, yeah. All good in the hood here, dude. Blasting as usual. Having a great time. Guessing Forgotten Souls, which is a little bit easier to do now than before. So that's always good. $46°C. Oh my god. I think my titties would have just fallen off. What is that? That is hotter than I've ever experienced in the UK ever. Jeez Maries. That is... I think I'd walk out the house and just melt like a vampire. I'm burning! No! Yeah, mega rip. That's really hot. 35 degrees would be hot enough to make me suffer. 46 is just death in a room for me. Jesus. Indra, how's it going, man? I'm good. How are you? What is the difference between Shockwave and Retaliation aspects in the build? Shockwave is just nice and quality of life. It does a good amount of damage. It gives you loads of range and AoE for like farming. And Retaliation, it does just give you higher output of damage. Just, if you, on my version of the build, you get so much damage reduction and you strive to stay fortified 100% of the time, which you basically can do. And that gives you higher damage. That gives you more damage than the one that other builds uses, which is Changeling's Depth. You could use that as well. Changeling's Depth is easier to use without the fortification. If you find you're not staying fully fortified all the time, use Changeling's Depth. I should probably add that to the guide. But it just gives you a higher... you hit harder because you've got another straight damage multiplier. Shockwave doesn't make you do multiplicative more damage. It just adds a shockwave that does a proportion of your damage, and it triggers all of your pulls here. So it gives you just that quality of life. Does that make sense? South Alabama. 28 degrees where you are, Zach. I mean, that's pretty warm still. That's still warmer than where I am, for sure. Resplendent over here, guys. Drops a few good things, probably. Yeah, nice. No worries, Indra. It's a good point. I should probably add that to my guide. I've got an FAQ section to fill out. I should probably add that in there. Why use this? Why not use that? Etc. Oh. Where the hell is the exit? Do we run straight past the exit somewhere up there? Oh, good. Would be your 13th reason, yeah. That is hot. That is very warm. We must have run past it and I was just being a noob. There it is. Alright, it's over here. It's alright, Cocaine Bear got us sorted. Got a 2 GA Doomy and a single GA Air. What's in the air? Oh, core skills. Nice. Very nice. W Bear, yeah. Yeah. Void Caster Lewis. First time chatter. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? And with the follow as well. Look at this guy. Coming to the champion. Giving everyone 1,000,000 points for hitting the next points threshold. What an absolute legend. Welcome in, dude. What's the best area to get legendary gear? Well, not like that, because I just got nuked trying to give everyone points. Good times. Not. Probably wasn't worth resing me until I come back to that computer. I gave everyone 1,000,000 points. Let me try and get back over here so I don't get giga nukes again. That was unfortunate. Tremaine and Gonosif are here as well. And Undead. How's it going? How's it going? You got those, Undead. Very nice. Gear. Honestly, I'm actually finding... I'm not lying when I say... the Astaroth at the end of T3 and T4 drops a good amount of loot. Otherwise, pits... Yeah, I mean, the higher the Torments, the more chance of Ancestrals. Just running pits really, really fast in the higher Torment. That would have a good chance. Maybe the legendary Undercity keys, if you've got those. If you've got the expansion. So pits, it's not bad. If you could do pits very, very quickly, sure. You'll see in a minute when we finish this how much loot we get from Astaroth at the end, depending on the positive affixes we roll. Oh, was these Heraldric strong rooms as well drop quite a lot in the Nightmare dungeons. So it kind of just depends what content you want to run. I mean, honestly, I found some, even at the end of Hordes, I found some of my best items over the seasons at the end of Hordes in that 200 Aether chest. But yeah, pits is, if you can run pits very, very quickly in a high torment, like pit 69, 70-ish sort of level, then yeah, you can run those like every 1 to 3 minutes. You'll be able to get loads of loot very quickly. If you can't do pits quickly, maybe just Nightmare dungeons or the escalation sigils particularly. Because they get harder as you go up, which means that you'll get better loot at the end. Astroth drops a lot of loot at the end. You'll see in a minute what I mean. I think we've got one more tier to do after this, but if you hang around, you'll see when we do Astroth in tier 4, and you'll see how much stuff he drops at the end. We'll have to see what affixes he rolls. Because he rolls, depending on what positive affixes you get, depends on what sort of stuff he drops at the end. These here, the Heraldric strong rooms, you get a chest at the end of these, and these can drop you a good amount of stuff as well. You're a solo player? Yeah. I get it. So, honestly, if you're looking for efficiency, it depends what content you can run efficiently against how often you get loot, right? I guess. And I don't know what build you're playing or class and stuff, so it's hard to say what the answer to that would be. 3 loot? Yeah, that doesn't sound right. You got to open the big chest, right? Also, I think it probably does matter what torment you're in as well. So like here, I definitely got more than 3 pieces of loot, right? I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 12 pieces of loot from that. But I'm in Torment 4, so... Oh, basic skill pants, nice. Yeah, it might go up based on Torments. Astroth at the end drops a lot of loot. But yeah, otherwise pits, probably. You're playing Spiritborn, you're playing a Poison Thorns build. Can anyone help Gonosif? You're looking for a boost, taking a break from PoE to smash puddles? Nice. Are you looking to level up a druid to 60, are you? Oh, I didn't mean to go in that. That's taking me straight back in there. Good times, not. Is there anyone that can help Gonosif here get to level 60, guys? I assume that's what he's asking. Poison Centipede. Okay, yeah, nice. Obols. Oh, yeah, I'll have to do those soon, yeah. Oh, here we go. Let's make sure we got our ultimate up. Very good. Oh, there you go. Gonosif, hit Tremaine up. Thanks, Tremaine. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Okay, what build? Where did you find the build? What website? And who? Yeah, tell me what website. Is it Max Roll, Mobilytics, Icy Veins? Does it say who wrote it? I don't think there's going to be Mobra. I don't think there's a Poison Centipede one as such. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, Max Roll, okay. Does it say who wrote it? Yeah, I mean, the build will be fine. Max Roll is a good website for builds. I'm a Mobilytics partner, so obviously I use Mobilytics and I write guides for Mobilytics, but Max Roll is totally fine. You know, if that's what you prefer using, you should use that. I'm not going to sit here and tell you you should use one or the other. You should use what you like to use, you know. But yeah, I mean, Spiritborn is the strongest class in terms of the maximum of what it can achieve on some of its builds this season at the moment. So, Legion starts in 5. Okay, I'm not sure we're going to be quick enough, but we can try. I would like to hit the Legions because it gives you 200 Forgotten Souls, which honestly is the biggest thing I need to farm. Did they do the update? Yes, Mr. Fugerson. They did roll it back, but it's back up now again. How's it going, Mr. Fugerson? You good, dude? Yeah, it might be a struggle to get in the next Legion. Never mind. Hey, Kill Fury 55 coming in with the follow, dudes. Appreciate you, man. How you doing? You're good, Fugerson? Nice. Glad to hear it. Oh, Chronix. Okay, I don't know Chronix personally. I know people who do know him. I know of Chronix, though, yeah. Chronix is a good build creator from what I understand. Never used one of his guys, don't know him personally, but what I understand is his guys are pretty decent, yeah. What builds you playing? Fusion. It's on their news for the patch notes. Pulverize got about an 18% damage buff on the base damage, give or take. Skull reserved, strong room, and beastry. Okay, we got a strong room on this next one. Nice. Come to me, guys. The thing's on me. You're playing Touch of Death build. Okay, I don't know how well that works. I think that one might have the lag bug in it where you can go really high in damage because it lags out the server. Once you get really good stuff. No, they didn't always drop 200 Forgotten Souls. That got buffed in the patch 7-fold. So if you're in T4, you get 200, T3 130, and it goes down accordingly. So if you're looking for Forgotten Souls, Legions are actually pretty good for them. I did a Touch of Death build in Season 6. I haven't looked at it since. Yeah, it's very good. So if you're looking to farm lots of souls, that's a good way of doing it. Just look for the Legion events and go do those every hour often. I probably won't do Belial's today, no, Emil. Yeah, Voidcaster, that's Touch of Death builds are typically they need really good gear to actually work. That's what I found when I put it together before. So I haven't looked at the build, so I'm not going to say I can't recommend it, but in terms of getting from T1 to T4, it might not be the kindest build to do that with. There's probably some other builds out there that will be a bit kinder for getting to T4, I guess. The highest hit is 23,000, yeah, okay. I mean, Spiritborn can hit a lot harder than that, that's for sure. Strong room! If I looked at the build, I could probably work out what's going on, but I probably won't do that while I'm on stream right now. But, I mean, there must be some... I mean, if that build's not working out for you, there must be some other Spirit... There's definitely other Spiritborn builds out there that would do. I mean, I know I could recommend the ones on Mobalytics, to be honest. They tell you in one section what stats you need. Okay. Apparently there's a section there that tells you what stats you need. You don't have the gear, yeah. Is there specific gear you're looking for, Voids? I don't have a lot of Spiritborn stuff, but there are some guys in here that might have some stuff. Like, if it's uniques you're after, we might be able to help you. Like, if you can join us and you don't mind being traded a couple of starter items to get you going. I don't have any GG stuff, but I might have starter items that would help you out. I don't know. Legendary to start off? Okay. But if it's only unique items you're looking for, maybe those are things we can help you with. Hey, Max Bratton. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. 3 more follows, and I will give everyone 1,000,000 points in chat. It will be a good time. I very much appreciate you being here, Bratton. How's your day going? How's the game treating you? You need a runic skull cap of interdiction. The interdiction's an aspect. The runic skull cap is just an item that you can have any helm and or any defensive item you can put interdiction on. Hey, the Muzz coming in with a follow as well. Welcome in, the Muzz. How you doing? Appreciate you. Thanks. Everything fine? Nice. Glad to hear it, Bratton. Yeah, Muzz, let us know how you are. 2 more follows, and I will give everyone 1,000,000 points. It'll be a good time. Right, souls. You get a few souls from these as well. What build is he doing? I think he's looking at a Touch of Death build on max roll. That's what it sounds like by Chronix. I haven't seen the build myself, so I can't honestly speak to it. I don't know it in and out, you know. I haven't played a Touch of Death build in a moment. Is anyone happens to see a ring with at least GA intelligence and or attack speed? I'll have a look what I've got in my box after this, Summer Childs. How you doing, Summer? You good? Hey, Lord Rivet's back here. How you doing, Lord Rivet? How you doing, man? If there's any unique items you're looking for, Voids, then those are the things that are a bit easier for us to help you with. Thorns is probably better. Thorns is like the new shiny toy, and there's like many different variations of Thorns that are all slapping the game. Have you got PSN Plus? If you do, then yes. The consoles have locked multiplayer play together with people like that in crossplay behind that. Then yes, you can, yeah. As long as you've got crossplay and enabled, which is in the old settings in your settings for the game. But yes, you can, yeah. When you get a sec on your druid leveling build, levels 15 to 60 have both weapon and runic and not weapon and armor. I'll check again in a minute, Esmac. I know I had that problem in my endgame guide. If it is, I'll check it in a minute. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I did rush a lot of stuff on those guides, which I don't often do. Alright, cool, let's do this. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Esmac. Do you know of any build this season using Pain Gorgeous Gauntlets? Yes, there are some. I believe some bar builds. And just basic skill builds. I know there are. Oh, there was one I was thinking about earlier. Oh yeah, Stormclaw uses it, I think. There are some basic skill builds using it. I just can't remember which ones off the top of my head, but there are some, yes. Flipping lost my Grizzly Rage again because I forgot to do it. If you go through the portal and forget to put it on, I'm literally going to hit like a wet noodle until I can go my ultimate again. So this is going to be fun. And I've got to try not to get hit by anything elemental because I'm just going to get giga nuked. Nearly there. Alright, there we go. Now we can smash. Look at that. Second I'm in my ultimate, he's dead. Good times. And I've got to watch out for the darkness pools. Watch out. Got darkness pool. Are they all gone? Hey, Der Clown coming in with the follow. Benzie Dog coming in with the follow. Welcome in, guys. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. That is the next points threshold. That is awesome. Let me quickly add some points here. 1 million points for all of you wonderful people. Thank you. New people, let us know how you are. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm just going to quickly check my leveling guide here and see if... full leveling guide. Here we go. Let me check this. Weapon and armor. You are correct. My guide needs an amendment. Thank you very much for letting me know. Armor. That is my bad. I appreciate the heads up. There we go. Fixed. Nice. Cool. That should be fixed now. You found 2 Thorns builds on max roll, both using Rock Splitter. So, Void, I mean, I don't know if you like using MOBA, but, and mine is not the strongest Thorns build in the game, because there's a lot of very strong ones using Poison Thorns, but I do have a leveling and endgame build for, I am the guy that did Rock Splitter Thorns last season. I'm the guy that figured it out. And although it got a bit nerfed from last season because Overpower got nerfed, that build will do billions of damage and it will get you to pit 80 to 90 plus without GG gear. With GG gear, you'll probably be able to do 90, 95 in the pits. Like, easily. It does require some uniques. I could probably help you with a couple of them. I've got some starter ones, but that you could also look for... There's also Poison Thorns builds on Mobalytics that are very strong, but they probably require specifically strong gear. Yeah, that's fine. That Touch of Death build by Chronix, I'm sure is fine. I just haven't played it myself, so I honestly can't comment on it. I'd have to read through the guide so I understand it a bit better and stuff. But Rock Splitter Thorns is very strong. But if that is a Poison Thorns build, the chances are when you finally get all the right stuff, it will probably be stronger. But that there is the key word, having the right stuff. That's all. But that's what these games are about, right? You sort of progress towards that build, right? Come lose all your points with me. Yes, indeed, obnoxious. Everyone's just gambled all their points away. Killer Pay's in the house. How's it going? Quick question. Nice. Killer Pay, fire the question. One Bad has got a ring. Nice. Whoever it was that was looking for a ring, hit up One Bad. I forget. That is awesome. Thank you, One Bad, for offering to the community. You've already built around it. That makes a lot of sense, Void. Yeah. Don't put yourself out. Play what you're enjoying, dudes. Honestly, just play what you enjoy. I'm not trying to promote my build specifically. It's just I know I can vouch for my build. If you're doing Rock Splitters, that is what my build is. But you should play what you are enjoying. Like, games are all about enjoyment, you know. You shouldn't let me or anyone else tell you otherwise. Killer Bay, on this Pulve build, what is the theory behind going Temper Earth crit damage? It's crit chance, not crit damage. 1 Earth crit chance allows you to get to 100% crit chance on your Pulverize much easier. Because you've got the Earth Sign Horror Temper on. Sorry, Earth Sign Horror aspects on your boots, and that converts Pulverize to an Earth skill. And that's why. Why Astral Pillar? When I was testing, you can use whatever you like, but I liked Astral Pillar because it activates nice and quickly, and it pulls the enemies towards it, wherever you place it. Sometimes it literally pulls them in, but other times it just taunts them to run towards it, and I quite like the grouping. Like, I like the Cry Rune, but I also like having damage, so it's like, you can have an Ohm Rune instead of a Cry Rune, for example. That's why. It's just what I preferred playing with. You could use Disintegrate if you prefer that. In a minute, Divine. Just let me catch up on chat here a second. It is poison and with centipedes. Yeah. If it's a poison thorns build, once you get the right stuff, it will probably be very good. Jadix, you're rocking a Stormclaw build. Not the strongest, but most fun for you. Exactly that, right? That's awesome, Jadist. Welcome in, first-time chatter, and I love the vibe. I actually, funnily enough, last night made a Stormstrike human build because I went and bought myself a GG Crone Staff with the change coming in, and I got to pit 80 with it. There was some work still in the gear. Maybe the build wasn't the most optimal. I put it together quite tired in a couple of hours. But I did a pit 80 with a human Stormstrike build. It will almost certainly be stronger with Stormclaw. Like 90, 95 plus. Easy. Yeah, just casting Stormstrike rather than using Claw. But I think Stormclaw will be stronger purely because you can convert into Grizzly Rage as a werewolf and you can get all the you can get all the damage scaling there. So, and it will probably allow you all that extra quick shift damage and all the extra damage reduction you can get. So it just will be better, I think, right now. But I did it for funsies, to be honest. It was quite good fun. It would take me too long to put the build together right now to shift everything around to show you. But maybe if I made another druid, I can leave it up and show people sometime. It was very good for clearance. It just wasn't so good for single target. But it was okay. Did a pit 80 okay. How are we doing today, Pocket Aces? I'm good. How are you, Pocket Aces? To get you to 60, I would be using Quill Volley level build. Yep, Quill Volley is very strong, both leveling and endgame. Always has been, always, well, at least for now, will be. You got 3Q and 5 Gar. Yes, Zach, come and join. Nikki, if you don't mind dropping when you're ready, if that's okay. Just so I can grab the next team. I would appreciate that. Holy Mac. Oh, you got a 3GA Lightbringer, but without the 2 Pulverize hits. Oh, no. That is pain in the... You've been kicked in the ballsack. And a 2GA without it as well. Oh, you got double kicks in the ballsack. Goodness me. Jadisk's coming in with the follow. Appreciate you, Jadisk. Welcome in, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I love to... I play a lot of off-meta stuff, Jadisk. If it's, you know, just for funsies. Sure, I'm playing Pulverize right now, and sure, I played Hydra to start with. I've played Hydra for the last 4 seasons, 5 seasons. I'm the guy that did it, even though it wasn't good. And I made it good enough so you could carry people through all the top-end bosses. You know, I found it fun. I'm maybe a bit burnt out with it this season. They finally gave us the amulet that I and other people were asking for so long with the AoE. And now it's meta. You know, I played it. It was fun. Now on to the next thing. Is Banished Lords used this season or not? I mean, not so much because Overpower got nukes, but it will still be used on some Overpower builds, yes. Ari Phillips. I think I got that right. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Ari Phillips. So, how you doing? Let us know. 3 more follows. We'll give another 1,000,000 points to everyone in chat. The follows are going crazy. Madness. I normally only have to say that once in a while. I'm like a tape recorder. Got a link to the Puddles build. Gonosif, type in !! build. Enjoy. Wiggity, drink and shut up. Okay, Wiggity. Cheers, everyone. Well, what does Zach want? 3Q, 5 Gars. Okay, let's go to... Are you not entertained? I'm having a wonderful time. I don't know about you guys. I hope so. You wanted 3... Was it 3 Qs, 5 Gars? 3 Qs. Yes, I do. I have lots of Gars. I've just been stacking those up for days. There we go. Divine's eager. He's eager to get in them dungeons. Oh, bucket. Yeah, that's a nice Lightbringer. Nice. Yeah, yeah, undead. That's definitely better than the other ones I saw. Want to give it away for early? I mean, honestly, I won't give that away, Bleed, so much. I'll wait until the ad breaks over and then I'll show it, because there was someone asking for one of these. I've got a really good one to give away already. Right, Zach, where are you? Let's give you this. I'm just waiting for the ad break to run, because I don't know who can and can't hear here. So is that... right, alright, the ad break's over. Nice, I was waiting for that. I've never had so many bloody points, mate. I know, Obnoxious, it's crazy. Fair, might keep this to 2 GA maxed affix one then. Yeah, Rory. Probably a good shout. I was going to say something. Oh, yes, okay. This bleeds, that Vasili's prayer, I'd probably just offer it out to the community. Guys, who was it that was asking for Vasili's prayer a minute ago? Mr. Bleed here has got a pretty good one here. I've got a near perfect 4 GA one to give away at the end of stream. So if there's someone in chat we can just help with this, I'd rather it goes to someone who's genuinely going to use this. If there's anyone that's looking for... if you're starting out with this build and you don't have an Air of Perdition, there you go, shits. Nice, shits. If you're still looking for one, get this off of Bleed. This will do you just fine. Nice. There you go, Bleeds. If you're still looking for it, shits, there you go. There's a Vasili's for you. That's a pretty good one. Abir, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let us know. That is awesome. 2 more follows, and we will give out another 1,000,000 points to these gambling degenerates. Most of them lose their points immediately, so they just can't wait for the next lot. Phillips, thanks for you. Thanks for your eons. You got a Shaco with GA cooldown. GG's. You farmed 1,000 Balals and you finally got one. That is awesome, Phillips. You are welcome. I'm glad we were able to help you. Tragic Gecko, how do you like the Druid and how's the mobility? I love it, and with the Igni Jar rune in, and it doesn't walk around like a snail, as you'll see in a minute. Tragic. Probably best just to see it in action, but I am loving it. It is one of the most fun builds I've played in this game. And I'm not just saying that because I've got a good one. It is... I always loved Pulverise back in Season 2. I'm glad it is at least somewhat decent again now. It's one of the best builds this season so far, I'd say. So if that doesn't convince you to play it, then what will? Nah, it's a good build. It's a fun build. Very fun. Not too... once you get the right items, it's really not that difficult to play either. You just smash. You just Hulk smash. You literally just bear smash everything, right? It's fantastic. It's got a couple of little bugs with it, but... from who? From Bleed BNG shits. Bleed and shits. If you guys can link up, that'd be great. Gigawatt coming in with the follow as well. Welcome in, dude. Let us know how you are. And for Swerve as well. Holy cow, the follows are flowing. It's crazy. Only 30 away from 4,000 followers. That's ridiculous. Guys, welcome in. I hope you're all having a great day. Thank you so much for choosing to follow. I appreciate that. I will give everyone 1,000,000 points so they can all smash their gambling in chat because they love to do so. Everyone that's got 1,000,000 points, enjoy. What else we got here? How do you get so many legendaries? I have played a lot, Voidcaster. I have nothing better to do than farm legendaries. Bleed's hitting you up. Nice. Shits. Hopefully you'll get that from him. That'll help you out. Ruckus Wolf. I have a Pulverise Druid and just made a shred to farm with loving the Druid this season. There you go. I am too. I mean, I'm tempted to just try a load of Druid builds at the moment. Did you say bleeding shits? Well... that might have just been a bad term of sentence, but yes, there is a Bleed BNG and a Shitson channel. Giggity. Sounds like we need a doctor. Is there a doctor in the house? Right, let's get the next team in here. Oh, that just zoomed me in. Wonderful. All right, next team, and the only team that's in my queue right now. So if anyone wants to get involved with any Nightmare Dungeons for Obdusite/Forgotten Souls, type in !join, get yourself in the queue. Divine, Zach, Throma King. Let's get you in. We've already got 2. Throma King, come join. Gigawatt, evening, dudes. How you doing? Welcome into the madness. You deserve the follows. True, but I don't expect it. I don't take it for granted. You know. I do appreciate it. I do. Is Shred fast-paced? Very. Because it's a mobility skill. It teleports you around like a nutter Necro. And also, how you doing, Necro? It's good to see you, man. Did you see my Godslayer's crown, Divine? Let's have a look. Not bad. Not bad. 3 GA with 54. Not bad. I might be giving away a better one in 2 hours' time at the end of stream. Giggity. Mr. Deep Talk, speaking to my soul, because I don't stop talking and I go into deep thought. Welcome him and thank you for the follow, dudes. These guys are like, shut up and do a little dance for a streamer. Come on, entertain us. Thank you very much, Happy Feet. I hope you're a little bit entertained now. Yeah, Deep Talks, I hope you're well, dude. Welcome in. Qui-Gon's back. How you doing, Qui-Gon? Ain't that? Yeah, we can see. Yeah. What's the highest Paragon level? You can get 300. But honestly, halfway to 300 is level 285. I've never personally hit 300 because I normally just focus on doing crazy builds rather than focus farming out the XP. But once you get... Oh, I've run out of potions. Oh, no! I'm just going to go get some potions. One sec, guys. Once you get to about Paragon 225, 250, you can sort of get 225, you can get everything massively important. 250, you've got all of it plus most of everything else. You're literally just min-maxing after that point. There we go, we're good. We're good, I am sorted. One of those. Oops, didn't use it. There we go. Lovely. You can get to 200 very quickly. I was Paragon 188 within the first 24 hours of the season. And then I got to 200 within the first 36, I think it was. And then it slows down massively after that. It really depends if you decide to just go speed run pits, because that's the quickest way to get the XP, or to just run hordes over and over and over. I tend to do what I'm doing right now. I tend to do a lot of helping out the community, a lot of chatting, explaining things, running less than optimal XP content, you know. And I'm okay with this. Do I like Squid Games? Love it. I smashed Season 3 in one session. I smashed all 3 seasons in one sitting each when they come out. So yes, I've seen it all. Probably don't want to drop any spoilers in chat, just in case there are people that have not seen it. But I do like it. On the movie Terrifier 1 to 3, I haven't seen the movies, if it's movies. I've seen all the seasons of Squid Games. I don't think I've seen the movies, though. Honestly, I've not had a lot of time to watch movies recently. I've got to be honest. Having since left work full-time, I've had a bit of time to catch up on some TV, but I'm a long way behind. I did watch Squid Games, though. I just made time to just take a day out and smash it in one go. Hectobus is here. How you doing, dude? Not that one I had, 4GA. I sent it... Oh, okay. I must have missed that 4GA. You sent it in party. Oh, very nice. 57 4GA. Very nice. Very nice. I still haven't seen Superman. I wanted to try and see it this week, but I just haven't had time yet. I will see if I can go see it at some point, but I don't know when yet. So please don't drop any spoilers, because I would like to go see that at some point. I like Season 3, but it was... Yeah, I mean, Season 1 was the best, right? But I guess it's because it was a new original idea. Or a new, at least, take on that kind of idea, and it was very well done, right? So, yeah, I understand where you're coming from, though. Fair enough. Too much talking. Yeah, fair enough. Big Papa Plumps in the house. How's it going, Papa? How are you doing, my dude? Oh, I don't have to... Oh, the pedestal's down there. I'm trying to work out how to say your name. I'm just going to go with Toti Iceland. Toti Iceland, how are you doing, my dude? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Let us know how you're doing. Yeah, Papa, I'm good, dude. How are you doing? And Birdie Boss is here. How you doing, Birdie Boss? How you doing, man? Oh, we got now, have we? Let's go there then. Let's go get the treasure room. Salutacious is here as well. How you doing, Salutacious? Let's try and catch up with all these speedies over here. Doing alright. Gonna grind some more to work on improving the companion build in test sport. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed the companion build when I played it. How far have you managed to take it so far? Skill them out. There we go. Oops. Grab them. So yeah, with this build, every 3 seconds or so, I can pretty much teleport as well as moving at pretty much max movement speed. So it's not too bad. For a druid, movement speed, it's actually pretty good. If you're playing this variant. It's obviously, no, you can't compare it to a Sork, right? If you've got a Sork with perma-teleport, you're obviously not going to keep up with him. Can you solo Lilith? I would have thought so. I just haven't tried. I mean, I could try after this run. I still need to do it for my spark, to be honest, but I might have the doing too much damage problem. I guess we'll have to try. I haven't tried yet. Do not know. Where's the old... What's happened here? Where's the old... Huh. Did we open a forgotten... One second. Did someone open a nightmare dungeon here and not an escalation sigil? We're doing escalation sigils only, guys. Awesome music, Toti. Thanks, man. I like to think it's decent. Appreciate it, dudes. Did someone open a normal nightmare dungeon here? We're doing escalation sigils because you get a lot more from them. I wasn't paying attention. I think someone might have, right? Please let me open the keys if that's the case. Womp womp. Oh, yeah, big womp womps. Oh, no. There's too many people sending me stuff. I mean, I'm guessing so, because I can't see the portal. Which would have been around there, right? I don't know. Was this an escalation sigil or not? I can't remember. Right, we're going to have to start another one. Please let me open it, because it just makes it a lot easier for me. I've only got 2, but it makes it... You did an escalation. What's going on? Huh. I mean, there was a portal here that spawned up, I thought. Otherwise, I don't know. It was definitely a legendary key, Divine. Figuring your end between 105 and 110. Damn, that's actually really good. Yeah, if you get 105, 110, that's really good. Okay, I think we just start another one. Yeah. I mean, this is the thing. You guys killed the boss. You got to remember, when you kill the boss, it spawns the thing on top of me, and I really wasn't paying much attention because I'm reading chat. So I may well have run off without it. Oh, 1 second. There's a thing over here. Look. Is that taking us to this? I don't think I was that far behind you. Honestly. That's just taking us to the Heraldric Strong Room. I think something's bugged out here, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think this was an escalation, because it would have said what tier we're on. No, I don't think it was an escalation, and if it was, I don't know what's happened. Something's bugged out. Because it should say what tier we're on. It's not even saying we're on tier 1. Or tier 2 or whatnot. So like here it says we're in tier 1 escalation, right? So anyway, it's fine. We'll just do this one. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, Divine. Honestly, sorry. Something definitely went wrong there. I don't know. It's happened to... Oh, okay, it's a bug. Okay. It seems like that's bugged out then, Jedi. That's a shame. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought we were doing an escalation, but I was a bit confused because of the lack of tier text, yeah. Yeah, no, it probably was the bug, Divine. It's okay. Sometimes the escalations bug when you finish them and the game recognises them as a regular nightmare dungeon. Oh, okay. That sucks. XP up here, guys. XP fountain. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That sucks. Oh, dear. Yeah, guys, try and stick together, please. Because if we don't, we're going to miss a load of stuff. We're going to end up backtracking towards it. Like, Thrommer King's going to run all the way over there, and now we're going to end up backtracking all the way over there. We're just going to miss all the stuff. Probably. You know what I mean? That is a problem with Nightmare Dungeons right now for team play. I kind of hope they make it so you get like a chest at the end of it or something where you get the majority of your rewards at least. So it's kind of on team play. I think that would just be better. Just farm out, finish your Nightmare Dungeon, get your rewards. Yeah, so like we've missed a load of stuff, right? I don't know how much, but we've missed a load of stuff. Probably a load of Obdicide, though. Like, for example, if this was a material cache one, I absolutely would be running through here because we'd be able to get all of the Forgotten Souls from the chest, you know? No, it's all good. That's the problem. That is a problem with this feature right now, though. I actually really like all the changes they've done to Nightmare Dungeons. This is the one and only issue with it for me. If you're playing in a team and you don't stick to... You can't split farm them, really. As much as that would be more efficient, you either go, we don't care about anything that drops, we're literally after the end of Astroth rewards, and that's fine, you just speed through them, and you do the Heraldric Strong Rooms together, or you have to stick together, which is obviously less than optimal. So, yeah. You got 20 to... Oh, nice to buy, nice. I think so, Killer Pay, yeah. You want to make sure in your Season's Blessings, where you put your ashes, you've got the far right one maxed out, because that gives you a better chance to drop them in there. More often, if you do the same dungeon more than once with the escalation keys without resetting the dungeon. Right, I see, Healer. Okay, good to know. Thanks for letting me know, man. Yeah, so that one there dropped... Well, it says tier 1. Where's the dungeon thing? It's out here somewhere. Oh, it's out here. Here we go. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, no worries, Killer Pay. I'm gonna sit back a second. I just need to wait for my... I forgot to use Grizzly Rage before going through the portal. Just to wait so I can reset it. There we go. Now we can blast. How are the 4GA Tibolts doing for you? Wink, wink. Did you give him some, did you? Or did he win some? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know. We've given away a few of those over the last week or so. Pretty solid. Nice. That's awesome if you guys have been helping each other out. Love to see it. Yeah, if you're still there, Papa Plum, I very much look forward to seeing your companion build in action. Are you going to slap a planner together for that build, Papa Plum? Because if you're doing pit 105 to 110... Oh, I'm doing an event now. Here, 1 second. Let me finish this quick. If you're doing a pit 105 110, I would absolutely get a planner together for that. On whichever your preferred site would be. Yeah, Bleed, that's awesome. Thank you so much for gifting that to shits. I mean, when I'm chatting to chat, I do typically miss those strong rooms. Yeah, sorry. I was just finishing that while I'm here. Otherwise, it would have failed out. But I'm coming back. Sorry. You will when you finalise more stuff. Nice. What website are you going to use? Like, what's your preferred one? Do you use Maxroll, MOBA? I guess it'll probably be either of those two, right? In fact, I don't know if you can make planners on Maxroll. Unless you're partnered with them. I'm not sure if you can or not. You might be able to. I'll do that because I don't need to use potions. Oh yeah, swift. I like the swiftness ones. Oh, I forgot to use my ultimate just in time. God damn it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, all I was going to say, Big Papa Plum, is if you put it on MOBA, let me know, because if you put it together, I can get it in front of some people. And that might help you out. You're going to take off quite good. No worries, man. Thank you so much for jumping in. Appreciate you, dudes. Catch you around soon. Hope you have a good rest of your day or evening, dude. Right, we need to go get that other idol, which is over the back. Hey, the Toddfather, 1990. That's a good name. Are you a fan of the Godfather by any chance? That is awesome. Thank you so much for a follow, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate you. That leaves 2 more follows, and we'll give away another 1,000,000 points to the chat. Points be going crazy. Season 7, I did a Mobilitics 8. 8, I tried the planner on Maxwell. Okay, nice. Yeah, sure. I mean, obviously, I don't have any sway in max roll at all. But if you do one on MOBA, then I can certainly recommend it to some people. I can't guarantee anything, of course, but I can get it in front of people. They can look at it. And I mean, I can give you pre-advice beforehand that will give you better chances of it getting on a good page as well. Yeah. Like, if you've got a version of that build that's actually clearing high pits, then that would possibly be something to be interesting. Because I think they've already got a tier list companion build, but I don't think it's geared up for, like, this is how high it can go. You know, they've just made it, this is a build, it's like, I think they've got it in A tier. If you're doing 105, 110, 110s, that is an S tier build. It just is. It depends how geared you are. If you're, like, absolutely GG geared, it's still S tier. Like, if it's doing a 110, if you can do a 110 with it, even with GG gear, that is S tier. Because you basically need GG gear to do a 110 with Pulverise, borderline stuff. You know. So, I can absolutely get that put up if you do that, for sure. I can get that in front of the right people. Haradrin's locket. Oh, yeah, nice. I haven't seen many of those either. They're super rare, right? Hey, Vintage, how's it going? You just carried a mate on 100 pit on Druid, Vintage? Hey, nice. What's your highest you've cleared yourself, dude? The Toddfather, you've used max roll every season until now, and I think I'll stick with MOBA going forward. Hey, nice. First time chatter, welcome in. What was your reasoning for moving to MOBA? Like, was there a specific reason you decided to go over to Mobilitics? And what's the reasons you're preferring using it? I'm genuinely interested because I'm a Mobilitics partner and I can actually feed that back to the team or the people that run the website or actually employed by Mobilitics because it's useful for them to know. And it'll be a nice morale boost for them as well, you know. But yeah, welcome in, Toddfather. You don't pit... Oh, yeah, fair enough, Vintage. I appreciate. Once the pit pushing, you have to fish so much. I get it. I wanted to get a 110 down. I'm not going to try and push for number 1. I thought I might try, but there's just a bug that means you've got to fish even more for certain maps. And it's just like, oh, you know what I mean? It's tedious playing for hours and hours and making no progress because you haven't been lucky on RNG. Glad to gave in a GA Poison 580 Rot 2. Damn. That's pretty decent. Nice. You got the gear, but don't bother. Fair enough, Vintage. I mean, if you can do 100, you're doing well, man. For sure. Hey, Gigawatt, coming in with the poems. Thank you very much, Gigawatt. I appreciate that. Big love, dude. That makes a big difference. It actually does. Keeps the dream alive. Appreciate you, man. Where are we at? Where are we? Okay, cool. Even Gigawatt's like, here's my points. Gamble them away. Now he needs more. Mobra on mobile is pretty good, but terrible on desktop. I don't mind it on desktop. Max width was made for 800 by 640 people. Oh, really? I haven't had an issue with it on... I have a bigger problem with it on mobile, I guess. But I guess I use it on desktop all the time, so maybe I'm just blinded to the fact that I use it all the time. There's definitely some things that could be improved. Absolutely. We feed back these things all the time. Trust me. When I update my guides, it takes me so much longer to update for between seasons than it should do. Because when I swap to the next season, all my skill trees and Paragon boards get reset, which is very time consuming for me. I've found a workaround, but it's very time consuming. But yeah. It's like, you know, nothing's perfect. You just strive to improve, don't you, and become better. And they do listen. They do try and they do improve things for us when they can. I was just looking up stuff on the Hydra build, and the endgame build was just better. Yeah. So, I mean, I've been rocking Hydra for seasons and seasons, but Roxy and Makuna's builds are the top two builds, crit and burning. Roxy's build's a little bit better than mine. I guess it's had a bit more refinement in terms of a few things. Hey, riches of materials. Nice. This is what we want. But there was a lot of similarities. But yes, generally speaking, if you want me to be honest, most of the best builds you'll get in the game, I am biased, you will find are mostly on Mobilitics. In terms of the min-max. Like, you've got Makuna, for example, who's a Mobilitics partner. So Sork gameplay, you're going to have he's the #1 Sork player, for the most part. Self-proclaimed, but he is, basically, right? You got Roxy, who's also one of the best Sork players. You got her other half, Hysteria, who's also one of the best players. He just lets Roxy do Roxy's the person that does all the build guides and stuff, but Hysteria is currently, at least the last I looked, was the top Sork clearer with his burn build. That may have changed since I looked before stream, but, you know. So Sork is definitely covered on Mobilitics in that way. That doesn't mean that the Sork players on max roll are not very good in their own right, because they are. And their guides are also equally excellent. You know, it's just depends what you're looking for, I guess. And in future, you disagree, happy feet tricky. Fair enough. I mean, I was generalizing there. Obviously, there will be exceptions on both sides of the table. Max roll is better for what specifically? The Mobilitics builds are clearing higher than max roll. Sork right now, the Mobilitics builds are better. That is just shown in... That's actual facts. If a max roll build comes along and beats theirs, then so be it. But at the moment, it's not. The two top Sork Hydra builds are both on Mobilitics at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, it will depend on class. Yes, you're right. There are certain people on max roll who are fantastic. Like, they are top of their game. Like, Wu Tijo, for example, right? There are... I'm not saying everyone is better on Mobilitics than max roll. Nor am I saying that everyone on max roll is better than Mobilitics, right? Bear Arms level Druid. Druid is super fun. Not just because of Makuna, JS Wars. Rock, at the moment... Like, I'm going to check now. Last I looked, his build wasn't #1. And their rogue builder. Well, Max Roll's rogue builder just went to Mobilitics, by the way. Mippy is now over on Mobilitics, and he's like #1 rogue player, along with Matthias, right? I don't know if Matthias is signed with anyone. But yeah, Mippy did move to MOBA this season. Let me have a look at have a quick look on Helltides. But last I looked, it was actually Roxy's burn build that was #1 Sork build clearer. But I mean, Makuna's was also top. So it's not just because of Makuna, by the way. I will fight back on that. It's not because he's not great at what he does, because he is, obviously. He's obviously a very good player. Yeah, Hysteria is still the top clearer. So at the moment, the burn build is still the top clearing build. And that's by a more than a full pit level. That doesn't mean Makuna won't come and beat it, but he hasn't currently. Not... Yes, okay, fair enough. I understand why people would prefer the D4 planner over the MOBA. There are certain things they do, which I have actually asked MOBA to do, like showing the stats and that, which I do like, and I can appreciate others liking. Their planner has an aesthetical look, which might be, you know, you could see it's better. There are things on Max Roll that are very good. I'm really not trying to down talk Max Roll. Please don't think I'm trying to do that, because that's not the case. I'm obviously biased because I'm Mobilis's partner, but it doesn't mean I don't think Max Roll's bad, because I don't. All I was trying to say is, typically speaking, out of the Max Roll and MOBA players that do go on the top unofficial leaderboards, it is typically, apart from a select couple of people, the MOBA people, yeah. Icy Veins used to be fantastic. I don't know. DMC plus Makuna. I mean, Demon Dob, you're not wrong, but it is DMC. Not Makuna. I will fight back on that. Makuna's Pulverise build is not his build, it's DMC's. I don't think Makuna's even played the build, to be honest. I think he's just put the planner out because DMC's in China. And there's a lot of... There is actually issues with that. Having been a game dev, the cross-boundary between non-Chinese people and Chinese people trying to do stuff in... Sorry, I'm trying to work out the way to phrase this without it being offensive, because it's not meant to be. Like, when I was a game dev, our company couldn't publish anything in China. And there's also people that try and publish things from China out to Europe and stuff. There's also boundaries there. Like, China are just very closed with that stuff. It doesn't mean, you know, that just is what it is. So, but that is DMC's build. It's his video. It's literally, like, Makuna's put it on that website because it's, because I imagine DMC can't put it. But Makuna's got a lot of weight behind his name. He's a fantastic player. I'm really not trying to down-talk him either, but I don't think he's actually played the Pulverise build. I think that's actually DMC's build that Makuna's put out, and he's credited DMC in it. Yeah. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think he's actually played it, to be fair. Yeah, the UX of the Max Roll is... Yeah, the UX of Max Roll 1 is very good, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to fully copy Max Roll. I mean, I don't even know what that would do for copyright. But anyway, Demon Top, I hope you're well. Sorry, I wasn't trying to down talk what you said. You know, I've seen that build. It's been dubbed the #1 build for Pulverise. DMC has the highest clear. Let's see if anyone beats them. They might do. Why do you think it's bad on desktop, JS Wars? I'm actually interested, like genuinely interested. Because, I mean, I don't find issues with it on desktop, apart from a couple of glitches. But I'm interested to hear what people say. Yeah, take a screenshot, send it to me. Because I can feed that back. I actually would rather have feedback so I can give it to them so that we can look to improve it. Honestly. Yeah, Hysteria is the top sork, yeah. Like I say, I'm not trying to say anyone's good, bad, or anything. You know what I mean? It's like, Makuna's a fantastic player. He's obviously one of the highest level players in the game in terms of pit clearing. It'd be very interesting to see how he would fare in a world where pit clearing isn't the only top thing in the game. It'll be interesting to see. I don't know. Maybe it'd still be top. Or one of the top. I say one of the top because there's a lot of people up there right now, right? On that class. And then there's other people that are fantastic at the other classes, right? A lot of people from the Chinese lands and stuff and over in the Asian lands have got the top spots at the moment in the pit clearing for sure. But I like to stay grounded about stuff, you know, and I'll give credit where it's due, but I will also push back when credit's given when it shouldn't be given to people. You know what I mean? The credit should go to the correct person. That's just because I've worked in an industry where credit gets given to people when it shouldn't all the time in game dev. And yeah, it grates on me a bit. Rafe, fire away. What's the question? The overlay's a pain in the ass. Okay. Oh, are you using the in-game overlay you're talking about? I'm not using the in-game overlay, to be fair. Do I have a rune of Ahu Zan? Let me have a look, Rafe. Does anyone have 2 lacks and 5 ilms? Fonzie? I'll have a look. It's probably about the width of everything on desktop. Yeah, okay. The whole website is designed for mobile, and when you do... Okay, I get what you mean. When you're looking at it on desktop, it's like really narrow, right? I get what you're saying, yeah. They probably should update that to have 2 different versions, but I guess it's easier for them from a dev's point to just support one. So I kind of get why they've done it that way. Someone asked for a ring earlier with GA attack speed on it. I have got one. I just picked one up. Is that it? Whoever that was, are you still here and are you still looking for one?
See some steel you need.
Right, let's have a look at these runes. Right, you wanted... 2 lakhs, 5 eoms. 2 lakhs, 2 lakhs, 2 lakhs, 2 lakhs. Here we go. I've got 2 lakhs. I've got the eoms, I think. Yeah. 5 eoms, that's 1 set. And Ahu and Zan. I've got an Ahu, and I'm pretty sure I'll have a Zan. Yes, I do, just. Okay, Rafe and Fonzie, both come join me. You think that was the puddle? Oh, yeah. It was whoever said that was coming to join do puddle from the other thing. Oh, I've lost track. Whoever it was. If you need a ring with GA attack speed, let me know. I don't think I just salvaged it, did I? No, I didn't. I kept it, yeah. How can I farm so many rooms, one big dummy? I was gifted a lot of them. But you can farm them in Nightmare Dungeons in the usual ways. I was just gifted a lot. One big dummy, come and join me. I'll help you out. Oh, Gonosif it was. Okay, nice. Gonosif. Let me sort one big dummy, Fonzie, and Wraith out, and then I'll help you out, yeah? Oh, yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, sorry if I've removed you, by the way. It really isn't personal. I just run out of friends' space. So I just have to make room for people somehow. So I don't really want to remove anyone, but, you know. I play with these. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I crashed him for a second. I am looking for people to remove. Well, sorry if this is anyone on stream. It really is not personal. I don't even really know at this point how I choose particularly. I just kind of look down and go, oh, I haven't played with them for a while. And then I'll get them to re-add me later on if they need to, you know? Oops, what's happened there? Okay, you'll have to let me know who's who, because a lot of you have got different names to what your Twitch names are. So, do I have to use Moba? You don't have to, Happy Feet. No. Honestly, that's not what I was trying to say at all. Honestly, I'm not. Like, if you guys want to follow Moba and you love Makuna's builds, that's great. His builds are great. Even if he's covering them for other people. He does credit them, which is good. If he didn't credit it, I would have a real problem with it. I don't have a problem with people covering other people's builds if they credit them. If Max Roll's better for you and you prefer those creators and you prefer that format, you should use Max Roll. You know, just use whatever you prefer, whatever's good for you. I'm guessing the two-hand mace unique is the only unique you really need for the endgame. Yes, Catholicus, it's a big difference. I might have one for you if you're lucky. Okay, Crusty Sock. Let's try you first. Oops. Fonzie's Crusty Sock. Okay. You are after... You're not friends anymore. Whoops. But never has chance. Get it? Okay. What did you want again, Fonzie? Sorry. Which one was it? Was it the Lax and the Eons? I forget. Brain not braining. You hope you're lucky, Catholicus. Let me sort these guys out first. I'm getting added by a lot of people here. Wait, which ones is it you're after again, Fonzie? Lack Eons. Okay. Lack Eons. Here we go. A couple decent 1GA ones. If okay, well, there you go. I'm here that's got a couple decent 1GA ones for Catholicus if you want to link up with him. It might be better than what I've got. Okay, one dummy. One sec. Who's this here? Jerial. I need to make space for someone else. Jesus Christ. I don't even know. Trying to remove people I haven't seen in a while, because I know they'll be back at some point, but, you know, try and keep it free for people who are actually here right now. Okay, right, we've done Fonzie. Quirky Turtle. Who's Quirky Turtle again? One sec, Demon Dob. Let me just catch up here. Alright, Rafe's you, yeah? Okay, alright. Nice. Gonosif, come and join me. I'll give you this ring I just picked up. Demon Dog, you say please check my profile. Have you sent... did you add me, did you, Demon Dog? Do you want to send me a message? And can you private message me? Just send me a message so I can right-click you and view your profile. so I know who you are, because a lot of people just added me. Someone just said it's too narrow. I don't think it needs a screenshot. It is too narrow, yeah. Okay, fair enough. But it's fine. As long as people give me a reason. Okay, cool. As long as people give me a reason why they don't like it, I'm not going to say you're wrong. I'm actually genuinely interested to know like why you don't like it, because I can feed that back and say, someone said they don't like it this way. Maybe you want to take that into account. They might know already. Okay, so you've got, I'm going to guess you're flexing here and you've got good gear. Let's have a look. So you've got literally a better weapon than me. That's very nice. Your boots are very good. A GG Tibholtz. Yeah, this is a super flex. Look at this guy. Oh, he's not got a GA Pulverise, though, but it's pretty good, though. I mean, I'm jelly of that pair of gloves. I would love me a pair of gloves like that. I would definitely be smashing 110s if I've done this. How high a pit have you pushed? Demon. How high have you pushed in the pits? I've done a 110, but just, and my gear needs some work. Yeah, you've got exactly the shroud I want. You've got the air of perdition. I mean, your gear is ridiculous. Your amulet is better than mine. Your ring, you've got 2 GA ring, Jesus, with the triple. Yeah, your gear is literally... I've got like 85% gear. You've got 95% gear. You've done a 111. I've only one pit behind you. If I had your gear, I could do a 112 easy, I reckon. Honestly, that is so much more power you've got in your build than I've got. You've got more ranks in core skills. You've got the extra damage from quick shift rather than toxic claws. You've got more willpower. You've got the better aspects. You've got the triple in pulverized it twice, which I haven't got. You've got, yeah. I reckon I could do a 112 with your gear. It would take some farming and some grinding, but I reckon I could. I did a 110 just. I did it in 10 minutes, 14 minutes 52 or something. I want to do a more convincing push. My gear right now needs some work. I've got okay gear. It's nowhere near as good as yours. I could get 2 or 3 more ranks in my gloves, for example. And that would be a pretty big boost to damage. So yeah, I've got some work to do on my gear. But overall, yeah, your build's very good. Very good. It's better than mine. That is in itemization-wise, yeah. Very impressed. That is extremely min-maxed. A lot of people would be very jelly to have gear like that. Oh, thanks, one big dummy. Right, who else needs to join and get stuff? Gonis, if you coming to join? He dumped something on his keyboard. Alright, no worries. Reapers GB coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is the I think the 39,000... Sorry, not 30. 3,900... Oh, God. Imagine if I had 39,000 followers. That'd be crazy. 3,975th follow. Just 25 away from that big 4,000 mark, which I didn't think I'd be saying anytime soon. I'm going to give everyone 1,000,000 points. GG's. That is 1,000,000 points for all of you lovely people. Thank you so much, everyone that's new in here. It's lovely to meet you all. And Memberberry and Hazard5. Holy moly, it's going crazy. Thanks, guys. It's really nice to meet you. And Curry Trilogy. Holy cow. This is ridiculous. I can't keep up with it. 2 more follows. I'll give another 1,000,000 follows. Oh, my... 1,000,000 follows. Oh, I can't even English. That's how much it's blowing my mind. 1,000,000 points. It might have something to do with all the caffeine and 10 to 3 in the morning as well. And X-Door coming in. Or X-Storge. I don't know what you prefer. Do you prefer X-Door or X-Storge or Thor? But either so, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. 1 follow and I'll give everyone 1,000,000 points. Holy cow. These gamblers are going to love all you guys. Eliza's here. How you doing, Eliza? It's craziness. It's been such a crazy start of the season. Thank you, guys. Nice to meet you all. All is good. All is good. All right, I'll go with X-Store or Thor. Okay. Wow. This guy here is... You do know... Like, before I accept this, you do know this is worth, like, 50 or 60 billion gold, right? I don't often take give-outs because I don't want anyone to feel shafted. That is... I dropped a pair of GA Pulverized gloves earlier. I'm going to give them away because they've got max life in them and I want willpower, attack speed, Pulverized like you've got. I mean, this is such a big step up from what I've got as long as I don't brick them. Are you sure? This season's been really fun. And, I mean, I always have fun anyway because I like tampering with random builds. I make my fun, but I've also got so many of you lovely people to play with. Okay, can we get some W69s, emotes, everything in chat? This guy here that's got the Giga Chad Pulverise gear is giving me the pair of Pulverise gloves that I need for my build, which I won't do on stream right now, but I will work on those at some point. That is a big step up for my build. If I can make those work, I can get 4 ranks of Pulverise now. I'll lose a little bit of willpower, but 4 ranks of Pulverise will massively outweigh that. That is insanely generous. Thank you so much. Honestly, I wasn't even going to try. I was hoping to drop a pair because they're so expensive to buy, and I prefer to give my gold to the community rather than use it to buy stuff. That's nutty. Grumpy Angel and No Skill Build TV coming in with the follows as well. Welcome in, guys. Holy cow, the follows are flowing. Only 19 away from 4,000. Now, what is going on? It's crazy. That's another 1,000,000 points for everybody. Ridiculous. I can't keep up with it. Madness. That is, I'm blown away by your generosity. Thank you so much. Like I say, I often give away most of what I get in a season to help other people enjoy the game. I don't often try and push pits. I would love to be able to do 111 to get it on that leaderboard, just so I can get myself in a decent place on the leaderboard. I had a perfect pair of 4GA Tibolts. I gave them away. You know, for example. I've given away stuff. Oh, wow. Is anyone after a half-decent Lightbringer? We just got given not 1, not 2, but 8 very, very good starter Lightbringers. And those will all go to the community. So let me know if you need any of those. Wiggity has just gifted a sub to you, Demon, because you're a legend. And so is Wiggity. No more ads for you. That is very kind, Wiggity. Thank you. You didn't get Pulverized gloves, but I actually got given some Core Skill gloves earlier by Thromo as well. So I've got 2 pairs to work with, but that obviously would be, yeah, I've got them here. Oh no, I've actually got a pair of Core Skill gloves there. Oh gee, I've got stuff everywhere. I've lost track of where things are going. Where did I put it? Down here, there we go. So obviously those pulverized ones are very good. I'm going to put those up here. That is very kind of you. Leech717, yeah. All right, I'll tell you what. Anyone that wants a good starter pulverized weapon, with it, they've all got GA. They all have GA double pulverized, and they are all a good aspect. Let me know in chat. My battle tag, I'm going to link it in chat. You could use one for when you get your Druid 60 Ramir. Add me up, dudes. I'll link it to you in chat. Come and join me, and I'll give you some. Mad Spam, how's it going, man? How you doing? Look, I often will give most of my stuff to the community. If people want to give stuff to me to give to the community as well, I will do that. Leech, I'll add you. No worries. One sec. Yeah, shits. No worries, dudes. I'll get you in a second. Yeah, look, I just got given 8. So I guess it's first come, first serve. You know, first serve base. First come, first get basis. But I will do my best to accommodate as many of you as I can. They're all here for the community. I don't need them. You know, if I can give it to you guys to have a good time, that would be great. I've got to make space for people to add me, though. So bear with me. And apologies if you get deleted. I honestly don't know who half these people are half the time, because they don't match their Twitch name. So I'm just kind of either removing people I know that won't be offended, or removing people I can't remember who they are. Goodness me. It is getting hard. It is getting hard. I'm gonna be real. Oh, goodness me. I've got to make a few spaces here. I might actually have to start removing people after they add me at this rate. It's getting a bit mental. I wish there was a way to get people to join me easier without having to do this, because it would be a lot nicer, honestly. I don't really like the feeling of having to remove people, you know? Alright, 1, 2... Oops. I may well just have to remove friends after I've given stuff out. Right, who we got in the team here? Who's Pucks? AFK. Who is Pucks? Just so I know who it is. Bear with me, guys. Just give me a second. He was playing Overwatch with mates a bit. Hey, nice. What were you drinking, Mad Spam? What anime are you watching? You after one of these, are you? There you go. 2 secs, Jess was. All right, let me sort this out. Yeah. Also, Luca, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you being here. I missed that before. Yeah. Bear with me, Lord Ramir. I'll tell you when to join you. Who is Pucks? Sorry, and what are you after? You've got more. All right. No. Wait. Demon Dob, just hang on a minute. Let me do one thing at a time. Otherwise, I am completely losing my thought process. Right. Whoever AFK Pucks is, who are you? Yeah, shut up and take my money. I know. No. Who is AFK? Who's joined me here? I don't know who you are in game. I can't remember everyone because if your names don't match, that's you. Okay, right. You want one of these weapons, right? Do you want one of these weapons, big dummy? Yeah. Or is there something else you're after? Oh, you want an own room? Sorry. Okay. All right, let me grab it. This is what I mean. I'm losing who's who and who wants what. You gotta work with me here. If everyone starts bombarding me from every angle, I'm like, ah! Eminence in the shadow. Hey, nice. Is that any good? Right, own room. There you go. Hopefully that helps you. Job done. Nice. What the heck? Never heard of you. I know. Right. If you could just drop one, big dummy, that would be really useful. Right, where's Hulk? Let me trade with Hulk here, because he was trying to give me some other stuff. Here we go. Always favourite the stuff you don't want to lose. Oh, blimey, I'm getting given load of runes. How much stuff have you got? This guy's rich. I don't know if that's any good, Defiance, to be fair. That amulet's not bad as a starter amulet. That's a really good amulet. That's as good as mine. That right there, you roll poison res for Envenom. This is all starter gear, right? What I might do is I might do a starter gear giveaway at the end of stream rather than give those out individually right now because honestly, I'm going to be here all night just giving stuff out otherwise. I've got to try and make some more room here. That. Kick up here. That can go up there for now. Got to make some room. Alright, let's dump all that stuff in there for now. I'll look at that in a minute. Let's do the bases first. One thing at a time. We need a system. Who would have thought giving stuff away would be so hard? Right. Thank you so much, Hulk. That is, honestly. I mean, guys, can we get some W's in the chat for this guy? This guy is a legend. That is awesome. It's very, very kind. That will all go to the community. Yeah, mad spam. No worries, dude. Just killed your first T4 below. Awesome. HK, it fixed your build. Nice. That is what we like to hear. Just do a giveaway or it'll take 2 hours. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Okay, right. Who have we got in the team? We've got Catalyst, right? I need... everyone else... So, everyone else that's trying to join... So, JS Wars, you wanted one of these, right? Come and join up. Come and join up. If I tell everyone to request to join, literally everyone is going to request to join all at once. It's going to be insane. Right, take my weapon and leave. Thank you, Catalyst.
Thanks.
Yeah, if you drop Catalyst, I can get Jazz Wars in. Split Open, no worries, dudes. How you doing, Split Open? What's my amulet? I rolled a GA max resource with willpower and toxic claws. Max roll toxic claws. I then rolled the GA max resource to maximum in venom. And he just gave me an amulet where you could do the same. There's a GA poison request. One set, Jados. There's a GA poison resistance with willpower and max toxic claws. You could roll the poison res to envenom. Oh, it looks like... Okay, looks like... Okay, right. Let's get one of these to Jazz Wars. One for you. Rotting Lightbringers for everybody. How many we got left? 6 left. I can't trade you. I mean, she must be sits offline. There you go. Yeah, big W's. Blazing Wolf, how you doing, man? Right, one for you. I'm not even looking at them. They're all very good. So just take whichever one you get. To be honest. Bloody Mary, one for you. If you don't mind dropping when I'm done, because then I can get the next people in. I do, but it's probably not a very good breakpoint. I don't think it's excellent. I gave away a very good one the other day. Right, I take that one. Okay, who else needs one of these weapons? I know J Dios, you wanted one, right? Come and join. Christian David over on YouTube, how you doing? Your druid is very squishy and hits 90 to 95. Okay, Christian. How much armor do you have when you're in Grizzly Rage in T4? How much resistances do you have across the board in T4 when you're in Grizzly Rage? And how much max life do you have? Let's start there. Ramir, you're most welcome. Okay, shits, I'll go down in a moment. In fact, actually, let's do that now. So people can join. That might be an issue for... Oh. Oh, did you... Oh. Oh, yeah. Come to Surigar, Tasmia. Time to start a druid, Jay. Hey, nice. I've got Toxic Claws because that's what I've rolled. Quick Shift is better. But Toxic Claws is 5%. Quick Shift is 6% per stack. So, yeah. Quick Shift is better. But only just. W Hulk, W Mort. I mean, look, that's actually come from... That's come from Hulk. Really, hasn't it? That's come from Demon Dob. That's not come from me. So it's actually a big W to Demon Dob, not me. Like I say, I won't take credit. I won't take credit for someone else. I'm just facilitating a give out from someone in the community to other people. Can anyone help Breakpoint with a power level? I guess to level 60. To help him get a barb up to level 60. Right, let's do a trade here. Who's Tasmia again? Well, I've got... Okay, so one of these weapons is for shits. We've got 2 more. How many more people need one of these weapons? I've got 3 more. Oh, actually, I've got 2 more. One's already spoken for. Okay, Jay, come and join. Leech, come and join. And Shits, come and join. And then that's it. Add you, Leech. Okay. Are you Diablo 717? Yeah. Got you. Come and join. So 1 for Leech, 1 for Jay, 1 for Shits. And then that's all of them. Honestly, saves me... my inventory is getting very full. Your Jay's Tasmia. Oh, you've got one. Okay. So we got 1 more, guys. Is there 1 more person? Looks like Jay's already got one. That was 1 for shits. Okay, you're Big Bad Bear. Love the name, by the way. You are Leech, yeah? Yeah, nice. Is there anyone else that needs a starter Rossing Lightbringer? If not, I'll dump that in my box for now for later on. No worries, Leech. You're welcome. I hope that helps.
Thanks.
If not, I'll dump that in my box and we'll move on to the next thing. Maybe some more actual gameplay rather than me just giving stuff out. I haven't even emptied my inventory from the last thing we did yet. Dear oh dear. Let's do that, I guess. You're most welcome, guys. No worries. Again, Demon Dob, thank you so much for the old... Thank you so much for the gifts and stuff. That's crazy. Especially the pair of gloves. Like, that will help me a lot. Be interested to see when I've got that Masterworks, like, how much better it will be. But it should be. Oh, Shard of Raphael. I do have one, but it's... Oh, it's not too bad. I've got a GA max resource with 130 on it. That's the best I've got. Oh, it's Cathis got you sorted. Oh, there you go. Cathis has probably got a better one. I mean, nice. You're getting overhyped. Why are you getting overhyped, Zach? Oh my god, I'm nearly at 300 viewers. What? I don't think I've ever exceeded 300 viewers without a raid before. No, yeah. No, I haven't. Never. That's crazy. I didn't even notice. I'm not even looking. You're level 240. Which paragons do you recommend I use for my builds? Have you got the mythics, Christian? Otherwise, use the T4 variant. Or mix and match between the Uber farming and the T4 variant, depending on what you've got. But let me know how much in T4. Let me know how much armor and reses and max life you've got in Grizzly Rage. Because Grizzly Rage with 5 points gives you 30% more armor. Can you join the guild? Anyone is welcome to apply to join the clan. I think we do have some spots, but we do have a queue in the Discord. I've had to do it this way to be fair. Because if we suddenly get 10 or 15 invites, the clan is very active, and I do not have that many spots. I could probably make a couple more. But if you want to apply, please join the Discord. I do appreciate everyone has a Discord, so that's fine if you don't want to, but it's the fairest way I can do it. And if you go in there, you verify, you go to role selection, choose Diablo 4, it unlocks the Diablo 4 channels, and then you go to join. There's a join clan. It's in the server guide as well. It tells you, and you can just click apply. In fact, so I can show you on screen, right? If you're in the Discord. Oh, I thought that crashed my computer then. Right. If I go into the Discord here and just make this a bit smaller, it's easier if I just show you. Just put it up here so you can see it. Right, if I do this, so you come in. Wow, okay, I won't check everything's going on. But you go verification, do this, tells you you're not a robot, which, trust me, is good for us all. It's there for protection to try and stop us being, you know, spam botted and stuff. And then role selection, again, to try and stop you getting spammed by things you do not care about. Click on Diablo 4 here. It unlocks those channels. And then there is a D4 clan request down here, join request. You can go to search channel and just type in join, and it'll come up. If you just click join here, it'll put you in the queue. One of us or one of myself or the mods will get you in as soon as possible, whenever we've got a moment. You chose Immortalizes Leech as my role in Discord. Did you really, Jester? Nice. If you do that, we'll get you in as soon as possible. I mean, actually, how many spots do we have left? Because the mods are generally doing it now. So we have 2 spots left, and we might be... We've got a 1-month policy. Just make sure you're set to go online, so it activates this at least once a month. If you do that, we won't kick you out. We're not super strict. We appreciate people who've got a life. There are a couple of people here that honestly have probably been online, but they haven't set themselves to online. And if you don't set yourself online, it doesn't set this to update. So we'll try and contact people, and if not, we will have to make space for people that want to be active. It's the fairest way. A month is more than fair. So there's a few people here, but mostly, yeah, that's our policy. It's not super strict. Can I view your in-game message? Yeah, sorry, dude. Is that okay? Oh, yeah. Although you've masterworked this, you would be better rolling into Envenom, I think, rather than quick shift. But I appreciate you might have been trying to go to Envenom. Honestly, that's pretty good. If you triple masterwork that, you would get what? +5 at 12. You'd be at what? +5 quick shift and 6 Envenom. Envenom gives you 10x per rank. Quick shift gives you 6. And Envenom's crit damage, so it scales higher. But yeah, I mean, that's a better amulet than I've got, genuinely, I think. So GG's, that's really nice amulet, actually. Yeah. That's what you deserve, HK. Honestly, that's very kind of you to say. Right. Oh, I might have to restart my game. I think that's done the crazy frame rate bug to me. Yeah, it has. Right, let me restart my Diablo, and then we'll crack on and do some gameplay. There's a weird new bug that's come in. Even changing my frame rate didn't fix it, sadly. I've just noticed. Did I turn the game sound down? Let me check that. My game sound might be a bit loud. I turn it up for recording. Healer's in the clan, and I can join you from there if you want to take me off friend. Yeah, Healer, I might have to at some point. You've got all mythics, Christian. Okay, so I'd follow the farm build to start with, because that's more about being able to farm high-end content. If you want to pit push, you want to follow the pit pushing variant, which gives you a bit more damage and stuff. But in terms of defenses, they're both relatively the same. So the paragons on either those, the paragons in those are basically the same. Honestly, I try to make it so you don't have to swap too much stuff. Maybe I should update it so that the variants do say this is what's different. So maybe I should do that. It's a good point. Hey, he gets sneezed on. How you doing, dude? How am I doing? Yeah, I'm good. It's been wild. I'm just giving a whole load of metric stuff away. And in fact, actually, in about 20 minutes time, we'll open up the giveaway for some of the giveaways at the end of stream. Hey, King Warrior coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you being here, man. How you doing? How you doing? 2 follows, and we will give away 1,000,000 points to chat. 1 follow, because Explosive Warrior and Leech717. I think that is 1,000,000 points. I can't keep up with it. 1 sec. It is 1,000,000 points for everybody. Nice. We've got Berilius as well. Is it K Berilius? K Berilius. Also with the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Jesus Christ, this is crazy. Let me give everyone 1,000,000 points. There are points. So anyone that comes, the person that comes top on my points list at the end of the month gets a prize. People typically choose the premium deluxe battle pass for this season or the next one. So it is worth it trying, although I suppose the points kind of went mental. I broke the algorithm, so it might be a bit hard to win this season. But this month, sorry. But next month it'll be all reset and it'll be good to go, and I'll try and fix it. Also a follow from 07. Thank you so much, 07. Welcome in. 3 follows will be another 1,000,000 points. All of the points everywhere. You can upload your Paragon, actually. Christian, it's on the build guide, dude. So can you not see it? I could show you my Paragons in the game, but it's apart. There is one minor change in mine because I was trying some different pit pushing things out. But what's on the build guide is there. It should be good. If it's anything not making sense, let me know. Gamer Dork. Is that like you just there? Let's have a little dance. I am so close to. I am very close. I didn't think I'd get anywhere near to 4K this week, let alone tonight. 13 people till we get to 4K followers. Honestly, I was at 60 followers like 14, 15 months ago. That's madness. And there are a couple people in here that joined me around that time. Gorshi must have been pretty close to that. I can't have been much more than 100 when Gorshi came in. So that is, to me, it is. I'm mind blown. So thank you guys. I do not take that for granted. Thank you. Breakpoint with the sheep scream. Absolutely. That's pretty much summarizes what's happening inside my body right now. I went to 303 minutes. Viewers for a minute. Hey, nice. Well, it's all about them little wins, and I love that. That's amazing. I don't even look at the numbers most of the time. I said to the guys earlier, if I come on and I'm the only person here, I'm still going to have fun. I'll just chat away. You know, I'll have a good time. Right, should we do some gameplay? Because I'm pretty sure there's some people here that want to see some actual gameplay rather than me just chat away and give stuff away. Let's have a look. There were actually some people in the queue, and one of them's left. So, pretty sure Qui-Gon said he left. Jadisks, are you still here? You're new, so I don't know if you'll still be here. But if you are, let us know. Happy Feet, Tricky, and Bleed. If you're all here, come join up. If you need my battle tag, type in !B tag, get yourselves in. Could you add a 4GA perfect flicker step to the giveaway? You could. I've already got a perfect Godslayers and near perfect Vasili's Prayer to give away tonight. If you throw that in, we'll do 3 giveaways. And I might even do a 4th with that starter Pulverise gear. Gorge is a legend. He has been here since the beginning of time. Yeah, nice. Yeah, add me up, Jadix. Do you need my battle tag, Jadix? Charnel777 coming in with a follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you. That is awesome. 2 more follows and we'll give away another 1,000,000 points. Craziness. Oh, you joined up? Who is it? Hey, Dr. Smithy's here. Would you like a GG item for giveaway? Holy cow, I'm getting things thrown at me. What's the GG item, Smithy? I mean, you know I'm going to give it to the community. I'm the big, beautiful woman. Hey, come here, big, beautiful woman. I've got something to show you. And it's rather large. Do you like my large stick I'm carrying on my back? Giggity. What are we doing tonight, Foo Fighters? Well, it seems that we're just giving away loads of stuff, to be honest. Right, we've got Happy Feet, we've got your discs. Bleed, are you here? 10th level of Hordes? Yeah, we'll wait for Bleed, no worries. Awesome, Jadisks, love it. You look beautiful. You have a 4GA perfect Stone of Vehemund you can give away. I've got one of those in my box, I think. I don't know if anyone's using it, are they? It's sad, because it's... Oh, geez, I can't keep up with chat. A BBW for life. Well, what does BBW mean? Am I not with the lingo? Burger Rain also coming in with a follow. Welcome in, Burger Rain. I hope you're very well. Thank you so much. One more follow, and I'll give everyone another 1,000,000 points. I mean, I'm giving points away like it's candy bars. And everyone likes candy bars, I suppose. Don't know. I don't actually... It would be a Stone Burst build, but I haven't personally seen one. Bearded will take all of the good loot. It's a giveaway stream now. It basically is, right? You'll surprise me later when I'm on. Okay, well, I'll do the giveaways in about 45 minutes to an hour, Dr. Smithy. Otherwise, I'll do it in a future stream. But yeah, I hope you're well, Dr. Smithy. Is anyone able to help Max D get to level 60 on a rogue? Let him know, please. Check out your builds, Happy Feet. Right, we're just waiting for Bleed to finish up his horde, and he's going to come and join us. So I guess I'll have a look at Happy's build. Okay, you're playing Hydras. Okay, for starters, you need to re-roll your staff. All into Hydra heads. Nothing but heads. All in head. Do not roll anything but into head. And then you'll be good. The more heads you get, the more damage you'll do. It's a good time. And yes, I did word that in a particular way. And yes, it was naughty. Giggity. Before anyone says it. That would drastically improve your damage on this build. You'd be surprised. I was waiting for someone to claim that. Curry's Trilogy also means the 1 ton fun club for BBW. Oh, right. I see. Thanks, Curry, for clearing it up. I am clearly not with the lingo. Oh, my gosh. I can't keep up with the chat. This is the first time ever I think I've actually really struggled to keep up for a while. Can't send a request currently, unfortunately. What, to me, Milkman? You beat me to it, yeah. I want to donate to the massive giveaway. It's going to be a giveaway of all giveaways at this rate. Happy Feet Tricky. On your staff, you haven't rolled into plus Hydra heads. That is where all the damage comes from on the Hydra build, regardless of what variant you're using. Because every Hydra head you've got above 3 gives you 100% multiplicative damage on your amulet if you've got a max aspect. Okay, Rage, no worries. I'll get it off you off this run, yeah? I want to go run some dungeons. Sergeant Rocker also coming in with the follow, giving everyone another 1,000,000 points. We are just 10 follows away from 4,000 points. 4,000 follows. And if I get to 4,000 followers, I will give everyone 10 million points. It will be absolutely insane. And just, we'll have a party. Because that's party-worthy level of followers. That's nutty. Costa coming in with the follow as well. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. Every time I say it, it's like I'm just getting more. I'm not used to this at all. Yes, you have. 1 second. There's definitely something showing wrong on your profile then. Look at what's showing on your profile right now to me. There's obviously something wrong here. This is you. There's obviously something wrong then. Fair enough. I was a bit confused by that. It needs to be... No. You can masterwork into your Hydra head, sorry. Like, you want plus 10 Hydra heads or more. In casted Hydras have more heads. Either something's graphically not showing right, or you misunderstood what I was saying. Hard to tame. Also with the follow. Welcome in. 3 more follows. We'll do another 1,000,000 points. 8 away from 4,000 followers. Holy cow. 317 viewers. Really, I'm not even looking at this point. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Yeah, the masterworking. Sorry, that's what I meant. Does that make sense, Happy? Yeah. Happy Free. You can masterwork that up to 12 if you get the 3 crits in there. Yes. But because of the amulet, it still says it stays at 3 heads. But if you read the amulet, for each head above 3, it would give you extra damage. Now, you've only got a 65x here. I can give you a better amulet. Straight away, this would improve your damage. I've got loads of these. Let me have a look what I've got. Oh, look at that. What's the best one I've got? I don't have a GA Primordial that's particular. Actually, no, it's a lie. This one's here's an 8. This is very good. It's not a max aspect, but this is a lot better than what you've got. This is probably worth like many, many tens of billions, honestly, because it's in such high demand. But yeah, stick that on. Make sure you favourite it. Yeah, you trust me. Stick that on. Masterwork up to plus 8 or plus 10 heads, and you'll be giga blasting. Just trust me. What an absolute banger of a tunes, come on. Sorry if I'm missing any messages, by the way. Volts, how you doing, man? It's good to see you again. Absolutely. But reported? Oh, someone reported you? Really? Oh. What did you do, Zach? Oh, Milkman, I've got it. I've got your request. I might have to make... Oh, no. I can make a review. Good. Right, we're all here. Let's go run a dungeon. Let's actually go do some content. Rather than me sit here and chat and give stuff away and rate my builds. As much as I love rating builds, I also love smashing demons. That's why we play Diablo. Let's go smash some demons. Yeah. 125 seconds. Or 125s. I definitely can't do a 125 dungeon. I'm not that good. Your links your giveaway, Rage. All right, 2 secs. Yes, escalation sigils are generally better because you get 3 dungeons and you get a load at the end and you just get a chance at better. You get By the time you get to the 3rd dungeon, you've got 3 positive affixes, so you've got a chance at getting other stuff. The reason we're doing this is because if you get the material caches, the material reserve caches, if you open those up now, they're giving you like 15, 16 to 20 Forgotten Souls each. It's actually not bad for Forgotten Souls. That plus the Legions in T4 giving you 200 each is actually meaning we can farm Forgotten Souls a bit better. So I'm now at 2,100 souls, and honestly, I made most of that a few hours ago. If I go solo farm, I can make Forgotten Souls finally. Thank the Lord. Because it has been painful as a build creator trying to masterwork anything without it. Right, let's have a look at what you lent me. Oh, goodness me. A GG Mad Wolf's Glee. Wow, okay. Well, we could throw that in as well. Yes. That is a very nice item. Why is there only 4 of those? Oh, we're impenitent. No! Everyone quit. Sorry, my bad. Oh, no, we've actually got to... You can't even leave the dungeon until we finish it. I didn't realise I turned down to flipping penitent, didn't I? I fail-caked. I turned it down so people could join me for the giveaways. I forgot to turn it back up again. Once we finish this, everyone go back to town. We need to leave the room and then go back to town. We'll have to start another one. I've only got 1 more, but we can use that for now. I did wonder why we only had 4 pedestals there. That was me just forgetting to swap. Yes. That is massive noob mistakes. Massive noob mistakes. Will you enjoy this as much as when you have 10k in channel and the chat moves so fast you can't really engage, Jester? I don't know. If I ever get to the point where I've got 10k people on my channel, I suppose that's a good problem to have. I would do my best. I'd have to turn into slow chat mode, wouldn't I? Probably. And even then I'd probably struggle, but I'd try. You think I talk fast now, guys? You wait until there's that many people. I mean, like I say, if I ever get to that point where I've got that many people, I'm not sure what I'd do. I'd probably do happy fist pumps in the air. That would be insane. Right, everyone go back to town. We need to reset to T4. Yeah, hit me off stream, Zach, and I'll try and help you if it's good enough to do it, yeah. Sheep scream, yeah, Coots, exactly that. What gems are in my weapon? Crit gems. So the reason I've done this, I was testing out. A lot of builds use willpower here. I was testing out the difference, because the thing is, when I stick this in, that's 144 crit damage. I noticed that was actually giving me about 400 crit damage here, because of the amount of crit damage scaling we got. And that's before we go into Grizzly Bear, where we get 100% more crit damage here. You know, there's a lot of crit damage scaling on this build. So I was just testing that extra additive gets multiplied up so more than maybe the willpower multiplying was giving me. I was testing out. It's hard to tell the difference when the puddles bug out all the time. But I kind of felt like that was doing better for me most of the time, honestly. TBD. I haven't made a final decision on it yet. No, you need willpower, Explosive Warrior. Sorry, if I missed that earlier, I did see there was something. Druid is a willpower-based character. You can tell this if you go over your stat here. You can do it on console, you can do it on PC. If you scroll over your stats, it says you want the one that says increased skill damage. On Druid, it's willpower. I imagine whatever character we're about to get in the next expansion, I do not know anything, but I'm assuming we'll get at least one. It will be willpower or strength-based, probably, because we've already got 2 decks and 2 in. It'll be one of those. That would be my guess. Yes. I guess willpower also gives you additive overpower damage as well, so willpower might be better. I don't know. I need to test them out, honestly. It's hard to tell the difference. Right, let's try this again. I've got 1 more sigil. We can run this, and there we go. Spirit also... Yeah, Spiritborn's also dex. Yeah. Spirit and Rogue is 2. And you've got Int, you've got 2 as well, yeah. It could be... I mean, it'll be... It is highly anticipated. I do not know anything. This is just me speculating. But it's highly anticipated that the next character class we'll get, or at least one of them, would be Paladin / Crusader. You know, I mean, wouldn't it be nice if we got 2 classes? But let's assume we're getting 1. It's highly anticipated it would be something of that descent. But obviously there is no information to clarify it one way or the other yet. My guess is, and again, I don't know anything. I need to really make that point clear because I don't want anyone going away going, Immortalize said this. My guess as a game developer and having works on games that they would like, the expansion is likely to drop in late Q1, early Q2 next year. And they're likely to start the marketing train on it fairly soon. And the fact that it's public knowledge that the Diablo partners, which I'm not, got shown the first glimpse of that stuff recently, means that they are now in a place where they're ready to start showing it. So that would make sense that we would probably see something about it in August, September, October time, 6 months in advance to start marketing the hell out of it. That's just typically what they would do. So yeah, that's what I would expect. Obviously, I don't know anything, so I'm excited though to see what they're coming up with. Yeah. Hey, Karki coming in with a follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you doing? We will be getting a new class. I'd be very surprised if we didn't. They would be shooting themselves in the foot if we didn't. And highly anticipated, the fan favorite of Paladin Crusader or some new conglomeration of that kind of vibe. Sword and board, flails, we'll get new weapon type, probably, you know, that kind of stuff. And then new area, new campaign, new mechanics, new features, overhauls of features. I don't know. Could be anything, right? I'm excited to see what they cook up. They're very talented people. I mean, look, I've been on their end of stick where you get the hate when people don't like what it is you've produced, or there's bugs, or things aren't as, you know, or the end game's not there, or whatever it is. I've been on that end of the stick on the games I've worked on, so I do empathise with them a little bit. Doesn't mean I don't think people are right, but I can empathise with it. You know, it's time goes faster than people think when it comes to deving. You can only get so much done, I suppose, in a certain amount of time. It probably won't be holy. That I'm 100%. It won't be holy. I guess we'll see, Polis. But yeah, how you doing, Polis? It's been a minute. I mean, they could do a Dark Paladin. Who knows? Could do a twist on it. That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't me that gave the boost. I was just able to try and help find you one. But yeah, Gono, no worries, man. Your keyboard took a full glass of milk and crashed out. Yes, that would do it. Would not recommend pouring milk on keyboard. Just for anyone else that might be interested to know, that's very bad. I guess you'll probably have to get a new one. I'm sorry to hear that's happened, though. It's nothing worse, yeah. A sword, shield, holy class, or riot, Jay. Yeah. There is a certain level of expectation already, I think, where if they didn't do something to appease the masses, they might be just shooting themselves in the foot. We'll see. Coffee on the keyboard makes you type faster, does it? I'm not going to try and... I'm not going to test that theory, honestly. You want Pally? A lot of people want Pally, Crusader, Holy, Board and Swords, Flails, that kind of stuff. A lot of people want this stuff, yeah. The seasonal quest, can someone help me out? What, are you lost, as in you don't know where to go, Divine? What's it saying for you to do? What's the actual quest? Because I did find when I was doing the seasonal quest that it didn't pin it for me a couple of times. So I had to go into my journal in the map and then manually pin it. And then once I did that, it then showed it on the map for me. Maybe that helps. Paladin is being brought in. I mean, that'd be awesome. It's obviously a fan favourite, right? It's one of the most prolifically loved characters from D2. And a Crusader was pretty popular on D3 as well.
It's hard to think when the ringing of those damn bells.
Set items would be very cool, as long as they don't do it exactly like D3. D3 is D3. If you love D3, it's great. If you don't, you don't. But you've got D3, you don't need another D3. I like D3 a lot myself, and the set items was fine. But for the most part, your builds became, what is the best build, what is the set, get that, and then a couple of items around it, and that's it. I liked, unlike D2, where, yes, there were a couple of builds where the sets were very good, but they weren't necessarily the best things. Like, they were very good, they could be the best things, but there was also, like, leveling sets, and sets to help you farm, and so they were valuable in their own right, you know, and then sets of 2 items or 3 items, so, but you then had to flesh out the rest of your build with other sets, you know, with other uniques, because you need uniques for your builds to work. So I think, yeah, I think it could be done in a way that set items could work. I just think making it so that the builds all just fundamentally work on sets would be the wrong way to go in this game, because D4 should be its own game. It should have its own way of doing those things. The build should be constructed in a different way to D3. D3, you know, as I say, D3 still exists. The people still love and play it. So, we'll see. That could be cool. Will they bring that in? I don't know. But it's obviously something that other ARPGs of this kind have, and they don't have right now. And the Altar in D3, I did hear that's very good. Holy Hammers, yes, Hammered In is a very, very popular build, obviously. Yeah. So we'll see. I mean, it's a lot of stuff they could do. I honestly think they've got the foundation for a fantastic game here. They just, you know, needs a bit of refinement, a few more features, a couple more classes, off you go. I'm still having fun with it as it is, I've got to be honest. Do I just spam Escalations Divine? Depends what you're looking for. It turns out Legion events is probably the fastest way to get Forgotten Souls right now, honestly. Or one of. You get 200 in T4 from a Legion. They only take 2 minutes to do. So most of the Forgotten Souls I've gotten tonight are from Legion events, actually. So I farmed a few because we haven't had many material reserve caches here, which is just unlucky. But the Forgotten Souls from Legion events is guaranteed. So you see a Legion event, go smash it for 200. Rylos the Fox, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. Thank you. Urist coming in with the follow as well. Welcome in, man. One more follow and I will be giving out 1,000,000 points to chat. 6 more till 4,000 follows, which is just crazy. I appreciate you being here, Urist. And Rylos, the idea of Dark Paladin class is something I could get behind. Sounds amazing. Yeah. That's literally just something I've come off at the top of my head. I'm not saying that is a thing. I think they did something. I think they did something similar in Diablo Immortal, but I couldn't get into Diablo Immortal myself. It wasn't really my kind of thing. I'm a mobile dev by trade. I prefer to play these kinds of games rather than mobile games. I made mobile games for a living, so I left it there. Hey, Rylos, Hammered, and Hammerhead, all coming in with the follows as well. What the hell is going on? 3 more follows and I'll be at 4,000. What? I'm going to get gangbanged while I'm trying to give you guys 1,000,000 points. Giggity. Look at the things I do for you guys to give you points for the channel, you know. It's a good job it's not hardcore, eh? Me either. I like the real thing. Too much pay. Yeah, okay, but look. My entire career is mobile games. I worked for Hutch Games. I worked on F1 Clash for 6 years. Amongst many others of their titles. I worked on pretty much all of their major titles. I only left like last week after 12.5 years. They are slightly less egregious in the free-to-play space than some games are, but it is still a free-to-play game. And I could tell you now, I can't tell you values, but there are people in that game who have spent $10,000+ significantly larger. Like, it's crazy. It's not for me to say that if they're people that are super rich, I'm okay with it. If they're not, then I'm obviously not, because I don't want people to feel like they're gambling their lives away. But I've seen it, right? And those kind of games, they lose their fun for me because you're not just playing the game. I don't mind paying for cosmetics in games. I don't care that Diablo charges a fortune for cosmetics. That's their choice. It's a choice to get cosmetics, honestly. But I don't like playing games too much where you have to pretty much pay money to be able to even play the game, let alone compete. That's just not for me. It was the wise decision when I wanted to be a game dev, when I started 15 years ago and wanted to make a living out of it. It just pays better, frankly, unless you're in the real top spots in AAA, which you have to be the best in the world. And I'm good at what I do. I'm probably not good enough to be in one of those spots, though. When I say the best in the world, I'm talking like giga smart people. I know some of them. They are ridiculously good graphics program and stuff. Like, I'm good at it. I'm not that good. Yeah, Rylos. I mean, look, that's not even that much. There are people... I know this for a fact. Someone went to Clash of Clans developer before they were bought out by, oh, God, the Chinese, Tencent, and offered them $1 million to give them unlimited access without having to pay any more money, and they said no, I think. Because they said you can just spend it in the game instead. Or, well, they're in their own way. That's mad, isn't it? That is actually crazy. I only heard that through the wind, so obviously I don't know that completely factual, but I heard that through the wind from a pretty reliable source that would have known, who knows people over there. That's complete insanity, right? To be able to play the game without any limitations. That's just sorry, I'm not joining in where you guys are going off, am I? Who's going for a power level tonight? Who wants power leveling? Gamer Dork is offering them. You'll give me the item when it's your turn, Zach. All right, nice dude. So, yeah, I'm not for that at all. I prefer playing games like this. I don't mind paying for the expansions and stuff because I play it enough to justify it. I justify how much I spend in the game by how much I've played it, to be honest. And I've played thousands of hours in this game, and servers are not cheap to run. I was just doing server engineering for 6 years, so I can tell you now, servers are not cheap to run. So I can get behind a game where I can actually enjoy playing it, you know? That's just my take. It doesn't mean it's the right one. I appreciate other people don't like cosmetics and all that stuff, and that is a totally valid point as well. Like, a valid point of view. I think, for me personally, I think as long as a company does it ethically, I'm okay with it. When it becomes unethical, then I'm not okay with it. That's a fine line. But I have seen some free-to-play games that are very unethical. Like, very addictive, very playing on that, and very much just gambling, basically. It's actually banned in some countries now because of that. Like Belgium. Most companies just don't release free-to-play games there now because of all the... Because of they've got... they changed the law to specifically combat certain things. Which is a shame for the people there, but it's also good to protect them, you know? How's the new buff for Druid? No fear. It's about an 18% damage buff from before. Give or take on the base damage. Swerving will take a power level for Game Door. Nice. Yeah, if anyone's ever got any questions about game deving or being a game dev or any of that stuff, you're more welcome to hit me up and ask. I'm pretty open about it. I'm at a company now, so I'll never down talk or be bad or crap talk anyone, but, you know, I'll give you a relatively honest perspective of my time as a dev. I mean, I've only devved in mobile, I guess. I've not devved in AAA, but I specifically avoided that so that I wanted to keep what I liked playing different to what I made for a living. Because I do know people who have ruined games themselves by making them in the AAA space before. Because they just make it all day, so they don't want to go home and play games. And this is what I enjoy doing, so... Have you tried Clash Royale? Obviously, I've tried it. I didn't spend much money in it. Maybe like a few pounds. You know, nothing major. Just to, like, get going. It is very addictive, yeah. I mean, it's a very successful game, right? It's obviously, they've got, like, worldwide competitions and stuff on that game, haven't they? It's crazy. Yeah, GG's, guys. You guys were totally carrying me. I'm too busy chatting to chat. Level 59.5 on your new Sork Ramir. Got the amulet and ring for the build already. Hey, nice. Let me know. Sorry, Mitch. I've just seen your message. I really hope you're there. Sorry if I missed you. You're back. Miss you yesterday. T4 because of now. Had it the first time your Sork build. Thank you again. Mitch, you are most welcome. I'm glad I was able to help you just a little bit. Right. Let's have a quick look at what I just picked up. I'm just looking at the aspects in case there's anything useful for anyone. There is not. Okay. Well, I've got a Paragon point as well. Giggity. Okay, is there any damage I can take here? Probably. Well, we got the max there. I guess we can work towards the last one down here, maybe? That's intelligence, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I can't route to that through there, to be honest. Never mind. Let's get rid of those. Oh, sorry, Goddessif. You wanted this ring, didn't you? Goddessif, do you still want this ring? Or Puddles, whoever Puddles was. Do you still want the GA attack speed ring? I've still got it on me. Have you managed to find a Lightbringer above 400%? I tried for an unhealthy amount of time. Rylos, add me. I had a very kind soul jump in here a minute ago and give me 8 of them that will all fit exactly what you're looking for. Where the hell's my exclamation mark gone? Oh, there it is. My brain's gone kaput because this stream's been crazy. And I think I've got one left. And it is a very good starter one. I don't know if I've got more than one. Let me look what I've got. The one I just promised to Rylos, I'll give to him. If I've got another one, you can have it, Sneezed. Let me see what I've got left. So this is the one I'm talking about, Rylos. A 560 with GA Pulverise. This is a very good starter one. Okay. I have 2. I do have another one. I've got a 560 and I've got a 600. So yeah, Sneezed on and Rylos both come and join. You can have these, no props. They're literally in my box to give away to the community, so... Rylos, I've just linked my battle tag to you. If you add that in-game, I will give it to you, no problem. And Sneezed on, I might already have you, if not. Yeah, actually, these are good bleeds. These are good. These are good. I'm going to have to make space because I'm full on... where are we? I hate removing people, but I've hit the limit. What do I do? I don't even know. Alright, I'm going to have to do this. He's playing WoW. This is not playing Diablo at the moment. Try and find a second one. A lot of these people are playing at the moment. Trying to prioritize people that aren't actually playing default at the moment, because I can always add them back again at some point. Right, that's okay. I've already got you sneeze on. Okay, yeah, just add me or link your battle tag in chat, Rylos, and I will add you. No problem. But yeah, you're both welcome to these. These are literally just lying around my box, so it might as well go to someone useful and be useful to you. Under conjunction augments, it only says 2 to 4. Oh, conjuration augments. Yes. Happy Feet. You need to master work into it. You've got the +4. Now what you need to do, Happy Feet, is when you master work, you could... I'll show you in a second. Like, let me show you. Yeah, I'll have that one. These are both very good. They're both very similar. Thank you. So if you go to your masterworking here, put your weapon in here. Let me just grab a random item here. If I got a random staff, yeah, this will do. Just so I can demonstrate, right? So oh, I need to temper it. Okay, I can't demonstrate. Wonderful. Do I have a item masterwork somewhere that I can demonstrate on? Yeah, actually, yeah. Who's this? This is an old staff I've got. Here we go. There we go. So you see here, right? I haven't masterworked this staff at all yet, but it's got +4 Hydra heads. If I was to masterwork this into... let me just do it. You can reset here. And I think on console it's triangle or Y. I think. One of the buttons, anyway. It will say down here. It says what button it is. It's only cost me a little bit of resources. It doesn't matter. Let me just get the hidden Hydra. What you're looking for is the hidden Hydra. You just keep re-rolling to get our hidden Hydra heads. Which I think I just got. No, that went into... Oh, it went into intelligence, so it's black. Okay. Right, we're looking for the hidden Hydra heads. It might take me a minute. But if you do that, it'll go to +6, right? And then if you get the second one, it goes to +8. And then when you go to master at 10 or 11, it goes to plus... It goes up another +2. And if you get the third masterwork, it goes up another +2. So you can end up getting +12. Does that make sense? Smart. I'm going to sit here and use all my forgotten souls trying to get one hit at it. You watch. Just to demonstrate. Oh, for goodness sake, they went intelligence again, didn't it? It did, didn't it? Yeah. Oh, come on. Go into the Hydra heads, please. Goodness me. It will go into Hydra heads, trust me, eventually. It's a 1 in 5 chance, and I'm just getting really unlucky here. There we go. Right, there you go. There you go. Exactly what I just demonstrated, Happy Feet, here. Plus, I just got the first masterwork crit in it, and it's giving me +2. If you do that 3 times, if you're lucky enough to get 3 in there, you can get +12. I mean, that'd be 8 more Hydra heads than what you've got. With that amulet I just gave you, that's 8 times 88% multiplicative. You can reset it on PlayStation 5. I think it's X or triangle. If you go to your masterworking, you need 5 million gold. If you look where it says your gold, I think the reset button's down there. It's around here somewhere on the UI. It's behind... Oh, you can't see me. It's behind my camera. Just look down. Look down where your gold is and look next to it. I think it's around that way. It will say what button to press somewhere on the bottom of the screen. It's either triangle or X or... Oh, no, square maybe. Sorry, not X. Square or triangle. I think it's one of those. When you're on this screen, you can reset with that. I haven't got a controller plugged in. Can someone that's playing on controller tell me what button it is to reset? You can reset Masterworks on console. Because I know someone I was playing with, it was on Xbox yesterday, and they didn't know you could do it, and I told them. It's triangle. Try pressing triangle when you're on the Masterworking screen, Happy Feet. Try that. X on Xbox, okay. You do need 5 billion gold, and you need the mats, but you should be able to... When you click the reset button, it should say here you need... Yeah, there you go. Happy Feet Tricky. Honestly, I know a lot of people missed that. There you go. He did it. There you go. There you go. That will make your life a lot better if you didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Will Williams, it's triangle. Thanks, guys. Will, I'm good, dude. How you doing? You get a bit bored of Rogue? Any recommendations on what to try next? What have you played already, Will? Remind me. Mihai, do I still have those items to sort? Which ones you after, dude? There you go, Happy Feet Tricky. You've learned something. That will make your gaming experience much, much better. Because you now can reset your Masterworks. So, Happy Feet Tricky, what you want to do is you want to get your first Masterwork crit exactly where you want it. Keep resetting until you get that, because the materials to craft it are way harder to get than gold, and it gets much more expensive after level 4. Ideally, you want to get both of your first 2 crits in the right place, and then YOLO the third one, and then leave that where it is until you've got infinite resources to try and get the triple. It's if you want to do it efficiently. Pat's coming in with the follow. Thank you so much, Pat's. 2 more follows and we'll be at 4,000 follows. That's crazy. The biggest sink in the game. Yes, that's where all your gold's required. Oh, Rylos, you got me. Sorry. I was too busy trying to work out how to get help Happy Feet there. Holy moly. Ball Sweat coming in with the follow as well. 1 more follow till 4,000. What is going on? I mean, I was at like 3,940 or so at the beginning of the stream. What is going on? This is crazy. It's actually mental. Rylos, let's get you in. Let's give you this weapon. Ah, Rylos. Okay, Rylos. 2 questions. 1, are you on console? And 2, if you actually no, okay, 3 questions. 1, are you on console? If you are, I guess you're on PC. Okay, Rylos, can you do me a favor? Can you go back to your main menu? You can turn this back off again afterwards, but I can't trade with you unless you do this. Go to your main menu. Go to options. Go to connect. Make sure crossplay network is on. Click apply, save. Come back into the game and join me. I'll give you this item. You can always quit the game and turn that back off again afterwards if you don't want that on. But you need to have that on to join with me because I've got it on so other people can cross-join me. And you have to have the same settings on to join. Sneezed on. I would love to be able to make Diablo partner. Maybe it will happen one day. Maybe it won't. We'll see. All right, cool. No worries. Yeah, yes. Once you're back in game, just request to join me or I can... You're emailing Rod right now. Oh, God. Twitch partner is something I would love. And I am... So I can tell you what you need to do to be Twitch partner for anyone that doesn't know. Sly, can I trade you my Eoms for your Ohms? Yes, Sly. Join up. To be Twitch partner, you need an average of 75 viewers for 2 months running with at least 8 streams that hit that. And that's the bare minimum. And then you need to hope when you apply for it, you get the nice person on the other side who goes, yep, okay, cool, we'll give him partner. I don't, obviously, they might have other criteria. I could tell you now, I have hit that this month already, unless something goes tragically wrong. And I'm very, very, very excited, but blessed about with this. Like, I've put a lot of hours into this, and I honestly, truly never expected to get this far. So that's all down to you guys. So thank you so much, guys. I need to do it next month now, so we'll see. I'm not going to ask anyone to do anything they don't want to do. So if it happens, it happens. And if it doesn't, it doesn't, you know. You just need Hydra heads to get to orange colour or... I mean, get it to the +2 if you can. If you get it to yellow, that's enough. If you haven't got a lot of resources, then don't waste it trying to get your triple straight away. 07, thank you very much, first time chatter. Great. I mean, it doesn't actually necessarily bring that much with it. I suppose it's validation. I think if anyone that's in here right now, we've all got hobbies, we've all got things we like doing, we've all got things we're good at. And I think when you do something and it's like you get that little bit of validation, it just makes, you know, it's like getting a little trophy saying, you are not bad. Good job, you. That's kind of what that will be for me, honestly. But if it, like I say, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I just want to focus on having a good time. And if I can, and I like helping people. So if I can help a few people as well, that's great. Yeah, thanks, 07. I appreciate it. I try not to advertise and gloat on it too much, honestly. You know, I say, my main focus is have a good time, play the games I love. If I can help a few people, then that is fantastic as well. Best tips for new players, Booj. Hold that fort, Booj. 1, Rylos. That's a very good mace. Make sure you favourite it. Who's this other person that joined me? Sly. I'm trying to keep up with things, so just hold this thought. You wanted to trade for Ohms, didn't you? Trade me. Rylos, you're welcome. Yes, I'm guessing to that obnoxious. I'm just trying to make sure I don't start that before I do this trade. Otherwise, I will just straight up forget what I'm doing, like I did earlier. Right, 5 ohms, 5 eons. Nice. Enjoy it. Rigged. Rigged. Actual Tiger coming in with the 4,000th follower. That's my... I mean, I've got up my goal to 5,000 now, which I'll hit whenever I hit. But 4,000... Booge coming in with 4001 just to make it. Absolutely. Holy cow. And Aisling. Is that Aisling Hall? Please correct me if I got that wrong. But Aisling, I think it's Aisling Hall. Thank you so much for the follows. 4002. I'm going to give everyone 10 million points. And I'm going to give you a little bit of dance. 4,000. Yes. This is Sparta. Indeed. Absolute craziness. Right, 10 million points. There's so many noughts there. I got 10. Oh, I nearly gave you all 100 million. That would have been a bit crazy. Right, everyone's had 10 million points added. Nice. Thank you very much for all the dances and stuff. Aishin, nice job. Thanks. Thank you. Holy moly, what is going on? Eliza coming with a 5 gifted. Jeff Master 321, Wolf Dream QC, Zanlow 89, Ferk Toy, Toasted. If any of you here, thank you, Eliza. Eliza, give me a jelly bean to do. I've got a question. I have someone holding a thought. Booge. Sweet. Dude, Booge. You asked best tips for new players. So, bean. Apparently, beans. Darius Boy with a follow as well. Apparently, beans is the best tip for new players. I'm just going to wait for this to end so I can actually get a word in. So, Booge, best tip for new players. A, have fun. Play the campaign. Because honestly, for a game of this kind, the production quality of the campaign is actually pretty good. Is it the best story of all time? No. Is it a good produced story with cool cutscenes? Yes. And it drip feeds the game to you a little bit. You know, it doesn't matter if you're an epically veteran ARPG player or brand new to the genre and you don't know what you're doing. It will drip feed things to you. You'll have a good time. It won't be too hard. Do that. Drink. Second most important tip from Immortalized for new players. And honestly, this is really just about it. Like, pretty much enjoy the campaign. And then when you're going through the campaign, if you go, you'll get to go on your map and you'll see this thing at the top. It's called Renown. So it's this bar. I'm trying to point. It's this bar here, right? And it says claim rewards. So on PC, I press W to open this up. And on console, I think it's square. It might be triangle. I can't remember. It will say the button. You open this screen up, right? So you can see here, you got 5 sections of rewards. When you first start, you only have 3 to unlock. You got 6 areas if you've got the expansion, 5 if you've only got the base game. What I would suggest is, don't go out of your way to complete these in the campaign. Just try and do some of this as you go. Try and do your strongholds. Try and do your altars of Lilith. You can use, I would recommend using an interactive map. You can find one on the internet. Don't feel bad. They're really annoying to find. But once you've done them once, you only ever have to do them once. And the important thing to know about Renown here is, at tier 1 and tier 3, you get a permanent skill point. And at tier 4, you get Paragon points, which you'll get into when you hit level 60. That's like mid to end game. But once you've unlocked those once in your realm, softcore or hardcore, those will be unlocked indefinitely for you. Like, next season, they'll be unlocked straight away. So from level 1, brand new character, don't have to, you can skip campaign. You'll have 12, if you've got the expansion, you'll have 12 skill points. And when you hit level 60, you'll have 24 Paragon points. And that makes you, it just makes your leveling experience quicker the next time. So you do want to try and do level 4 on all of these by the time next season comes. I would recommend trying to do that as you go. And then once you get to, like, you've completed the campaign, you might not get to level 4 on every area by the time you finish the campaign. Go finish that up. And then you start getting into the end game, the mid to end game sort of grinds. Like, you go do pits. So at that point, it's probably best to come back and ask us, what do I do next? Because that's a lot to take in and a lot to do. So I hope that's useful to you. That's what I would do, honestly. I only played my first ever Diablo, this one, 8 days ago. I'm 164 Sork. I can solo pit 50. Currently going for Harlequin Crest and failing. Pats, Welcome to the community. That is amazing. If you're brand new and it's your first one and 8 days you're doing that, that's incredibly good. How many Resplendent Sparks do you have, Pats? Mythics are a little bit harder to grind out, for sure. Right, what else did I miss here? We've had a lot of follows. Lunatic, 512-ish. Thank you so much for the follows. That's another 1,000,000 points for everyone in chat. This is crazy. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Madness. Holy cow. I'm just trying to make sure I've not missed any important messages here. I'm sorry if I missed your messages, guys. This is the last time I was this lost in chat was when Barricade raided me on the 1st of June last year with 600 people, and I was used to having 5 people. So I definitely wasn't as good at keeping up with chat as I am now. Big respect for you taking the time. Booge, no worries. I hope that's useful. If you've ever got any questions, there's a lot of streamers that are very community focused. Myself, Clipters, there's a whole load of others, right? We've also all got Discords. I know that everyone doesn't love joining loads of Discords, but you can always join mine. If you've got any questions, you can always ask us there. If I don't respond, others do. We're always available. If not, you can catch us when we're live next. Like I say, you don't have to come and join. It is completely up to you. But we're here to help. Like, you know, we're here to have a good time. I love to help people, so I appreciate it. That means I'm not blasting demons constantly, but hopefully that information will be useful to you and a few other people. You have 3 mythics and only 1 use. Debating on getting rid of the other 2. What are the other 2, Pats? I asked for a specific reason, by the way, Pats. Also, do you have the expansion, Pats?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Lax. Where are you? Oh, I don't have enough of those. Womp womp. Okay. And Tons. Where's the Tons? I don't have enough of those either. Holy moly. I've given away a lot of those. Blimey. Oh, I've got enough of those, yeah. Just. Yeah, Pats, do you have the expansion? And what are the mythics you've got? World boss in 3 minutes, people. Hey, let's go smash a world boss and hopefully not die too many times because I haven't got my... I'll tell you what, I could put my Zen rune in. It makes it a little bit easier for me. Where is it? I haven't got one on me. God damn it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Zek rune, sorry. That's what I want. I only need 1. I don't need all of those. There you go. Stick that in there. That will make life a lot easier for me. Oh. Did that? Oh, yeah, that went in there. Yeah, sweet. All right, let's go to the world boss. I wouldn't mind trying to get one of those. Oh, it's a Legion in a couple of minutes as well. Ooh, getting naughty. I'll TP. Yeah, let's go do this. Let's just go TP. I'll just TP onto you, Rylos. No expansion yet. Okay, that's a shame. I would have given you the runes to craft one otherwise. You're using Andariel's Visage until you get the Harlequin's Crest. Have an Air of Perdition and Doombringer. Okay. What build are you playing, Pats? Typically speaking, Andariel's Visage is actually the weaker of the helms right now. It used to be giga good. But then they put an internal cooldown on it so that every time it hits, it has an internal cooldown per enemy. So you can only activate it on each enemy with a cooldown. If you have 10 enemies, you can activate it on all of them instantly, but each one at a period. So if you've got 10 enemies, you can do 10 explosions, then you've got to wait a second, then you can do it again, and so on. What does a Zek do? Reduces the cooldown of your ultimate. So it just means if I run out of my ultimate, I can run around in a circle and use Pulverize and other skills, and it'll reduce my ultimate cooldown, so I get back to it quicker. Because you basically do nothing on this build unless you're in Grizzly Rage. You're just squish and you do no damage. Healer can run 55 to 60 pretty comfortably. Nice. Hey, C6, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate you. That's awesome. And thank you very much for letting us know the world boss. I would not have seen that. You rolled an 8 7-fold. Oh, womp womp. Yeah, sorry, Pats. If you had the expansion, I would have given you the runes to craft it. I do boss run streams. So we might be doing... We could do some of those tomorrow when I'm on, actually. So if you tune in then we can get people in and maybe people will have a chance to get some mythics then. You equipped it to run on Hydra. Yeah. Interesting. I'm trying to think. What did I use? Do you know what? I got... On my second boss run in T3, I got a cooldown GA Harlequins. So, from day one, I had a GA cooldown Harlequins. I can't remember what I used before I had that. I'll tell you what I was using. Oh, wow, this is laggy. I've got a massive ping. Oh, well. I was using an Ice Shard's Veil. Honestly. Gives you attack speed, intelligence, cooldown, and Ice Shards. I don't think I've got any good ones right now, but I'll have a look in my chest afterwards. That, if you put Ice Shards on your build, makes you do 100% more damage. It's not Ice Shards damage. It's just when you hit enemies with Ice Shards, it makes you do 100% more damage. So as long as you cast it regularly enough, you're going to end up doing more damage with it. That's why I use that. A lot of builds use Harlequins for the quality of life, the tankiness. Yeah, and Darius doesn't do much for you. It gives you a load of attack speed, but otherwise it doesn't really do much for you. Honestly, you get a lot more value out of the Ice Shards with the cooldown and the int and the extra potential damage there. I mean, just the stats alone, the attack speed, intelligence, and the cooldown would be useful to you. But I mean, Andariel's attack speed's not too bad. The life on hit will make you giga tanky. If you've got Temerities on with the Andariels, you're going to be... I mean, you don't even need the Andariels on. You stick one point in warmth and you put the Temerity and you're giga tanky on that build. It's just not good for damage, which is why everyone swaps to the Actuals Conduits better, because it gives you more max resource, which with the Serpentines aspect makes you tanky, makes you do hella a lot of damage, because it's based on how much resource you spend when you cast your Hydras. Oh, I wasn't looking. Lol. What a noob! Oh, well. Guess I'll revive. How much ping am I running on? It feels like I'm running on like a 400 ping, but it says 66. I think someone's got to build it. I think it's these ball lightnings. I think it's the ball lightnings. They cause lag in the server. Look, I'm pressing space. It's like a half-second delay or something. It's just really laggy. Dear, oh dear. Yeah, it's got to be. It's just a sheer... It's got to be. Look how fast they're spamming this. I wouldn't be surprised at some point if they stop that. It actually causes lag. Dear, oh dear. Never mind. Good times, eh? Good times. Oops. Let me grab that bit and the runes. That one there. That one there. Nice. Oh, it's Grand Cache. Let's go pick that up as well. Drop that on the floor in case I get any stuff. I did not. Oh, well. Right. Very nice. Back to town we go. Isn't crazy that the helmet does more for other builds than it does for the actual... I know, right? Yeah. It might change that at some point to be Ice Shards only, but I guess we'll see, right? Are you still going to run more Nightmares after this? Well, I mean, I plan to do a lot more than I have, right? But it's already 4 AM. I guess I'll stay on a little bit later because we had that massive crash earlier. If anyone's still doing 1 to 60 carries, is anyone still doing power levels, guys? There's someone in YouTube asking. Yeah, sorry, Will, I did see it. I'm just trying to keep up with all the chats. I guess we'll run one more because I've got 2 people in the queue and I want to honour that, and I'll grab one other person. And then we'll do some giveaways and stuff. And then we'll see how we get on. Gamerdork can. Do you want to give me your battle tag so I can link it, Gamerdork? Zazikla, so you're a little lost. I'm busy on my region progress. I did a strong room in Fracture Peaks and I didn't get the bonus. You need to do the whole dungeon, not just a strong room, right? You need to complete the dungeon if you haven't done that one already. It only counts if you haven't done the dungeon before in that region and you need to complete the dungeon. Fun fact, you don't get the extra Whisper Cash if you get the dungeon keys option. Oh, really? That sucks. I think there was a bug with that last season. I thought they'd fixed that, but there we go. Yeah, I don't know, Zazikla. I'd have to see it to understand. Right, let me put that back in there. Let me get rid of this. I guess they didn't want that ring, so I'll put that over here for now. I'm being traded by the milkman. Ooh, what's the milkman got for me? Holy mackerel of all lords. Lots of giveaways. Wow. I probably won't give all this stuff away today. I've got too many, to be honest. Too much stuff. I mean, that's a good thing. It means I've got some stuff for tomorrow as well. Right, that's all favorited. Yeah, good. Let me dump that there. Let me dump that there. Let me dump that there. Good stuff. If I wanted to trade you for some Ohm runes, what would you want in return? You can't use them, Rylos, unless you've got the Oh, have you got the expansion, Rylos? You have you? Oh, you've got the expansion, haven't you? Of course you have. It was someone else that said they don't. How many do you need, Rylos? Okay, Game of Dorks just finishing up a power level, Will Williams. What I'll do is I will link your battle tag so Game of Dork can add you. Game of Dork, I'm just linking Will Williams' battle tag in chat. Can you add this up and add him up and then give him a power level when he's done? When you're done, sorry. Yeah, how many do you need, Rylos? I took a point off both Ice Blades and Familiar, inputting those points on the Endless Pyre and did 5 minutes at a training room with Boss Dummy. I was hitting over 1 billion crits, hits more than 4. Nice, Shadow Chimera. GG's. Also, I need to do a bean for you, Eliza. Sorry, what bean number did you give me, Eliza? I totally missed it because there was so much going off. Please let me know what bean number I've got to do. I hadn't forgotten. Let me know if you don't get added, Will, because there's a lot going on in chat. Number 6, okay. I appreciate that, Eliza. Thank you. Very kind of you. Right, that's right. Did you message me in game? Trying to see how many ohms Rylos is after. He's in my party, so he's got to be here still. Let me have a look. Yeah, Milkman, thank you so much for the items. Also, Slive, you're still here. You've got Core Skills Stardust. Very nice. GG's. Rylos, how are you here, Rylos? How many ohm rooms you after? Oh, you're back. Oh, it was ads. My bad. Sorry. You need 3. No worries. Yeah, where are you? Come here. Come to me. Come to me. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise ads was running. That's my bad. Thank you. Thank you, Eliza. I mean, look, I like to do a lot of things in here. I like to play games. I like to try and be half decent at them. I like to show some cool builds, meta and off meta, and I like to help people. So I'm not just all about giveaways, you know, but I do like helping people, so that's fine. Yeah, by the way, Rylos, you don't have to give me anything. You're fine. Here you go. All of this stuff was pretty much given to me by others in the community to give out to the community, so you can just have it for free, no probs. It's pretty much, you know, I always say to people, if they give stuff to me, I don't generally use it for myself. It's very rare. You just bought the expansion packs. Nice! I can help you out with your Harlequins then. Because it unlocks runes. Mike Face, thanks for the Prime, man. Honestly, that helps so much more than you realise. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. He is being super humble. He's also dead set legends. Oh, obnoxious. Thank you. Asolf, what are good runes for the Druid? I'm T3 and looking to make a Druid stronger. Ahu and Quacks. And Igni and Jar. Igni and Vex. Igni and Ohm. Oh, no, sorry. Seer and Vex. Those kind of combos are really good. Yeah, of course, Rylos. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to be running a team in a moment, but I only have 2 people in the queue, so you might be able to join us, to be honest. So the Prime subs give me a little bit of money, but they don't count towards the plus thing. Now, I don't advertise the Partner Plus stuff, which is the 100 points thing you'll see, or 300 points in the big streamers' chats, which if I hit that 100 points 3 months in a row, I will be able to get a 60-40 cut rather than a 50-50, which, to be honest, if I want, you know, in terms of going full-time content creator, that's actually a really big difference. But I don't advertise it because I don't really want it to be rammed down people's throats. You know, if I get there, I want it to be natural, and I want it to be because people actually are having a good time and enjoy the content rather than me telling you, please do this. You know, don't get me wrong, I'd love it. But I don't expect it. I just very much appreciate any support that comes my way. But that's the main difference. But I very much appreciate the primes as well. Like, it's still, you've got it for free. You might, if you don't use it in my channel, that's fine. But you should use it in someone's, because then someone can benefit from what is essentially free, right? For you, anyway. And it means you can get no ads in someone else's channel, so. Do you have any spare amulets with Envenom for me, please, Shakira? I was given one, but I'm going to do a giveaway at the end of stream as a Druid package. Because they're very hard to come by. I don't have many of those. They're quite rare. It's quite a lot. Yeah, it's quite a lot obnoxious, yeah. But like I say, I'm in this. My main reason for streaming is to have fun and to have a good time. The games I'm playing with the community and play, you know, and help people out. And the rest, honestly, the little bits just help me try. And I've just quit my job because I needed a break. But if this goes well for up until Christmas, then maybe I'll do it a bit longer. We'll see. You're going to run down here and follow this quest right now, Pats? No worries, dude. Let me know when you can accept runes, and then we'll sort you out. You got a GA Dolman? No, he's after a legendary amulet, Rylus. It's pretty much for most druid builds, they need a Envenom Toxic Claws or Envenom Quick Shift Willpower. They're very expensive, very hard to come by. Right, before we do anything else, no, we haven't run the Dark Citadel yet. Maybe we'll do a stream of Dark Citadels just for fun at some point. Breakpoint, we're doing stuff that you require to be in T4. You're going to have to ask for a power level in chat, unfortunately. I think GamerDork's doing some. When he's got a space, I'm sure he'll get you in. Mobwolf, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you being here, man. How you doing? How you doing? I'm just going to quickly move over to this screen because I'm going to do this beam for Eliza. She's been waiting to see me suffer, so we should give her what she wants. So, for anyone that doesn't know, and this is not me trying to preach or anything, but it's just so people know. Anyone, and I don't expect this, but anyone that is kind enough to sub or drop 5 gives somebody in my channels, I can't speak. This is, I will do a Bean Boozled beam. And this is a number 6, which means it's Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. I'm not a fan of Tutti Frutti. I prefer it to Rotten Fish, but I can't really win either way. So, Eliza was kind enough to drop 5 gifted in when we hit the 4,000 follower goal, which is awesome. I very much appreciate that. So, yeah, Eliza, this is for you. This is actually a really big-ass bean as well. So, let's see what we got. That is so sour. Holy mother of all Tutti Frutti. Whoa. Why is that one so much more sour than the others? Jesus. I mean, I prefer that to Rossa Fish, but that kicked me in the face like I've been hit with a string of lemon sour stuff or whatever it is. The crazy sour stuff. Yeah, Zoya. It's crazy, I know. Thank you so much, Eliza. Didn't get Rossa Fish this time, but I do appreciate you. GamerDork, did you add up that guy from YouTube? Or do you need his battle tag again? And I think Breakpoint needs a power level. Oh, man, that was sour as hell. How can I join? Want to give you some stuff? Oh, wow. People giving me stuff like no tomorrow. Back on the streak. Yeah. Prince, I've just linked my battle tag in chat. Yeah, Breakpoint, you're not going to be able to do these with us because we're doing Nightmare Dungeons, man. We need you to keep up with us and not dying everywhere. You're better off joining GamerDork, who will actually give you a proper power level. Okay, GamerDork, I'll link it to you. One sec. So that's my battle tag there. Add that, Prince, and then come and join me. This battle tag is... Yeah, add this battle tag, GamerDork. Sage Loaf is Will Williams from... Sage Lower, sorry. It's Will Williams from... YouTube, can you add him up and send him a message? I've just linked it in chat for you. And then Breakpoint's looking for a power level as well. Thanks, Breakpoint. Right, cool. And once I've accepted this, we'll get the next team in and we'll run a Nightmare Dungeon. And I guess I'll do some giveaways because it's starting to get on. I appreciate we haven't actually done that many dungeons tonight. If I go through my VOD and count how many Nightmare Dungeons we actually run today, it's probably not that many. One sec, I'm making space. Oops, blimey, what's happened there? There you go, I'll let you request to join me. Like 4 or 5. It's probably a few more than 4 or 5, but not many. I mean, we were doing escalation sigils, but yeah, not many. Never mind. Oh dear, craziness, eh? We are. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna wait for the giveaway to. Sorry. I'm just gonna wait to get given this stuff, and then we'll get the last person. Who we'll take Rylos with us, since he's with us. New person's community. We'll run. I hope one of you guys has got a escalation sigil. Actually, I had to waste one of mine because I accidentally used it in Penitent, didn't I? So I don't think I've got any spare ones. What's the fastest way to 60 from fresh? Atom, please, Atom, please. Welcome in, dude. First time chatter. If you ask kindly to GamerDork, who's in channel, and he's got a spare space, he will power level you. Otherwise, if you're solo, Helltides, maybe Nightmare Dungeons with the Forgotten Wisdom affixes, and then once you get to like level 46 to 50, go and smash the Stronghold. Shortest ones first. GamerDork has got a spare spot. Go join him. That will help you. He'll power level you. That's the quickest way. Can I give you an item, Dr. Spiffy? Bloomin' heck. All right, one sec, Dr. Spiffy. Let me get whatever I'll get. Oh, God. Another 4GA Flicker Steps. Bloomin' heck. 4GA Tibbies. 4GA Blue Rose. Bloomin' heck. I've got all of the giveaway items. I'm not going to give all this stuff away today. I've got too much stuff to give away now. I mean, this is good for future streams, I suppose. Madness. What is going on? Get stuff thrown at me. I favourite everything, just in case. You don't want to find out stuff is going to get accidentally salvaged. There we go. Do I have a decent one of these? That's a 75x. 80, 90. Yeah, none of these are mega. I could give you that, though. Why not? Where's Rylos? Actually, no, it wasn't Rylos. It was Paz, wasn't it? There we go. One sec. Was it you? No, it wasn't you. That's fine. Sit back in there.
Greetings.
Wolf Dream. We're good. We're good. Can you all see this chat's a tune? I know, it's crazy. I mean, I'm actually genuinely going to have to learn to get better at keeping up with it. It's crazy. You get one shot by Lol with this build. Lol, it's annoying. Are you in Grizzly Rage? And how much is your armor when you're in Grizzly Rage? How much is your resistance? And how much is your max life? Let's start there. What on earth are you giving me? I guess I'll wait for you to trade me. And then we're going to go do a dungeon. Your stash is so full, I can believe it. Guide the raid. Cool. As long as he's online when we raid out. I'm sure he'll be happy. That reminds me, I don't know if you're in here, Odin, but if you are, I did give your points back the other day because we went to go raid. We went to go raid Bloodfarts, but she went offline literally just before, and it's a good job I checked now these days, so I ended up redirecting to another person. Your chats were not going through before. I could not gamble. Right? Oh, right. Really? Did you refresh and that? Well, it's working now. Maybe there was just something funky going on. Okay, cool. Maybe don't tell him I'm raiding him. I prefer to raid with surprise. Holy mother of amulet. I'm not going to lie. I might actually keep that amulet for myself. Because I really want to push this build onto the top 10 leaderboards. And that is genuinely GG compared to what I've got. Holy good lord of mother lords of amulets. That is like 10 gold caps or something. It's ridiculous. I normally give everything away, but I might actually keep that one for myself. That is a god tier amulet. I mean, you've got to hope you don't brick it, right? That's a PayPal amulet. I mean, we don't generally talk about that stuff here because I don't want anyone being branded it, but you're not wrong. Like, I very rarely keep stuff for myself. I think I might do that one because that will make my build god tier better than what I've got. That is an insanely good amulet. That's ridiculous. Holy mother lord of what everything. What else do we get? We got a good staff. We got a whole load of Tybalt's wheels. Which I'll give away all of them. I'd only take a better one now if it's literally GG with 20 in it. To be honest, I gave one of those away rather than use it for myself. So I've got too much stuff here now. Thank you very much, Dr. Smithy. That's crazy. The fact that I guess you've probably got so much resource in game now. I don't even know where I'm going to put these. I've run out of space. You guys have given me too much. Holy mother of all the things. I'll do that for now, I suppose. Can I get a Tibbies? I'm going to do some giveaways at some point. Right, let's grab the last person. Let's go do some we'll do a dungeon. I'm going to do a load of giveaways at the end. Oh, something's twinged my back. It's really, I don't know what I've done. I think when I danced, I twinged my back or something. It's weird. I'm going to go stretch it out. Zach, did you want to come and join, by the way? You're meant to be in the team. I could get you in now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open the giveaway when we actually go to do it because I need people to be here. I can't be chasing like loads of people up. It's gonna be crazy. My bad. I just like to call those. No. C6. You do not need to be sorry. You're not wrong. The internet is the internet, right? It only takes one person sitting in the background to hear something or read something, and then it gets Chinese whispers off into Reddit land, and then it turns into more than it should have ever been. I don't want myself or anyone else being branded a certain way just because someone read something. That is purely it. You know what I mean? It's more a protection thing for all of us. But you're not wrong. That is. I don't know many people who've got. I saw someone earlier who had an amulet that good, and his gear was as GG as it's gonna get. When you were kicking your PC to restart it. I know, my stream crashed earlier for the first time in a while. Glad it got working again, right? What a crazy... This week, The last 3 streams I've had, the last few streams I've had have been insane. I don't even know how to thank everybody. It's been mental. The support is crazy. I'll come give you a low body after stream violent. Oh, goodness me. That's above and beyond everybody. Whatever did I deserve? Whatever did I do to deserve such things? I need one of those tibbies, but I would never win any of those giveaways, Rage. Maybe I'll do a tibbies giveaway afterwards then, because I do have a lot of them. What am I getting for... Okay, that's a pretty good rogue ammy there. Nice, okay. I'll probably hold on to that in case someone comes in asking for one. Rather than do a giveaway for that right now, because I've got so much stuff. Well, let me do this dungeon. I want to do a dungeon, yeah? Let's see if there's a Legion event. In 4 minutes. Okay, guys, let's go do a Legion event, then we do a dungeon. Because at least we get 200 Forgotten Souls, and that was the main goal of the stream. Get Forgotten Souls. Medusa needs a tibbies. I'll see how many people need them afterwards, and we'll decide whether we have to do a giveaway or whether I just give them out. They're all like 3 or 4 GA with high aspects. They're all very good. I hope Coots ain't here. Why? Because he needs that, does he? You saw a 3 GA on some guy in Serica. Did you, Dr. Smithy? Jesus. There can't be many of those floating around. Really, they really can't be. Can anyone help Max with T4 Belial? He just needs a killer by the sound of it. Okay, cool. I will see how many people are interested in those Tibolts afterwards, and then we'll open up the giveaway for the other stuff. I'll do like 2 or 3 big giveaways with gold and everything. But we'll see how many people actually need those Tibolts, and then we'll see what the deal is. If it's like literally 20 people, I'm going to have to do a giveaway for those, because it's the fairest way. I don't want to, you know... I'd love to be able to help everyone, but you only have so many things, right? Potentially, Zach. Don't like talking about bugs, but I ran the... Okay. Yeah, fair enough. The Obdicite one. Fair enough. I get why people did it. I didn't, but I get why people did. You know, it can be a bit egregious farming stuff. Forgotten Souls isn't as bad now, because you can do these. You get 200 from these, and although we haven't had that many material ones, I had like no Forgotten Souls. I had like 400 at the beginning of the stream. So after this, and I spent about 100 showing off that staff. So I'll be up about 2,300, 2,400 by the time we've done this last escalation sigil, which is okay. I mean, it's more than I've had at any one point already. Summer Charles can come help you kill bosses, Max D, in 5 minutes. So link up with him. Will, did you not get added? Sorry. Can you let me know if that still hasn't happened? Or has he got you in now? It might be. There's a lot of people asking, so it is a bit overwhelming. I'll try and see if I can get you sorted otherwise. Okay, you are in. Sweet as a nut. Good. Yeah, Gamer Dork's a great guy. He'll sort you right out. Thanks, Gamer Dork, by the way. Much love. Big W's to you. It's a lot better than it was, Dr. Smithy. I'm actually already feeling the love with it. I was really struggling with it before, because obviously where I'm a blaster, I just constantly masterworking. I was constantly starved. I was like farming dungeons for... I've got 132,000 Obdicite, but I was like, no Forgotten Souls. I'm never running out of Obdicite, but always out of Forgotten Souls. Never out of Val Crystals, you know? So the balance definitely felt a bit off. Right? We've got a reason to come to Legion events now, at least. Come here, get 200 in T4. Rylos, you do not need to worry. You're good. Just try and somewhat keep up with us and you'll be golden. No probs. That reminds me, I need to put a jar back on my build so that I get my teleport. Yep, there we go. Check the build when you got time. Probably got a minute before this starts. Right, what's your name in game again? I forget. You're Harry Ballbag or something, aren't you? Can you just send me a... Oh, you've logged in. Okay, yeah, that would do. Can't actually see you. There we go. Dr. Cheese. Yeah, you're going to have GG gear. I mean, look at this. This guy... Jesus Christ. Oh, mother lord. You got 4 GA Shroud of False Death. How many bosses did you run? What the? Wow. Your gear is Giga Chad. I don't think I've seen anyone with better gear. That's ridiculous. How high have you pushed with that? I know, right? So, I mean, Dr. Smithy is one of the top blasters I physically know. So, yeah. That is ridiculous. You know, I like to blast to do stuff, but that is crazy. You started a Druid too. Nice! Druid is a lot of fun this season. Would recommend. I mean, yeah, I've got a couple of upgrades to put on my build if I can masterwork them. Plus, I still need to masterwork my weapon properly. I suppose at some point I might need to try and get an actual GG Rotting Lightbringer, but they're going for about 5 gold caps or more. It's completely insane. And I've got a 580 4GA. So it's only like it's a tiny bit better, but when you're eking out the pits, every little helps, doesn't it? So, Catalyst, Violent Himbo's got you. Nice. GG's. Thanks, guys. I love to see the community help going around. Awesome to see. Let's come over here. Finally use your runes to craft the stylus. Nice. Nice. What did you get, Catalyst? Alright, back to the middle. This big old bear needs to run a long way. Just literally one-shot everything. He just like smash the floor and watch everything just blow up. It's freaking amazing. I love it. I need to spend my ovals. I should go do this. Maybe I'll get a triple GA, triple roll perfect pulverized gloves. Let's go. Maybe. So yeah, I should have got 200 Forgotten Souls from that. I did. Yeah, very nice. So yes, these are actually worth doing now. And someone put me onto that earlier. I'm glad they did, because this makes my life a little bit less sad than it was before. And Immortalized likes to being a little bit less sad than he was before. You've got a hell of a glass that I could give you if you want to give to others. What's the stats on it? All right, let's have a look. What we got? Okay, let's roll some. What on earth? Oh, I kept. Oh, basic skill pants. Yeah, I kept those for another build I might play around with at some point. All right, let's get rid of that. All right, let's roll some gloves and hopefully get better RG than the last one, which gave me 0 ancestrals. We're definitely in Torment 4. Oh, we actually did get at least 1 ancestral this time. Bloody hell, it's low. Not a good chance for getting them right now, is it? Screwing me over. I swear we were getting more ancestrals before. Getting very little ancestrals now. What has happened? Lightning Storm. Oh no, they use unsungs, don't they? So it's not gonna be worth anything. All right, nice. All right, let's run this dungeon. I've only got oh, I've got one actually. Forget me, I've got one. GA intelligence. What's the aspect, Divine? Depends how high the aspect is. That's how you do that, Rylos, for sure, man. So in these, just... oh, I haven't even done this one, so unlocking aspects. We just roughly stick together because the problem with Nightmare Dungeons right now in a team is if you split farm them, you'll do them super fast, but you don't get all the drops. You have to run back and backtrack everywhere that everyone else has gone. So if we just run as a pack, it's not the most efficient, but at least everyone will get everything that drops. Yeah, I mean, that's something that could be refined for these for team play, but, you know... I actually do really like the changes to Nightmare Dungeons, though. You know, I mean, that's the one big problem I find with them. But as long as you stick together, you're good. Divine, 1 second. I'm in the middle of a dungeon, dudes. I'll get you to join up with me when we've done this escalation, yeah? You're making some lunch. What are you making, Cathlis? Don't set your house on fire, mate. Won't taste very good. Oh, we got the assassin. So I love that. We got the assassin mid-escalation dungeon. How cool is that? We did one-shot him. We popped that bug like he was in Starship Troopers. But it's still cool, though. We need more stuff in the game like that, where when you're leveling up, you just get random little mini-bosses jump out at you. Have got their own, like, little, you know, dangers and mechanics and stuff. Yeah, I got it. Some healthy chicken salad wraps. Nice! Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty good for glass. I probably won't take the temerity, but the glass is pretty good. I've got very limited... yeah, I've got very limited space, genuinely. So it's not that the temerity is not good. It's I'm running out of space in my box at this point. But the Hail of glass is actually quite good, so I will keep that. Because there are people that come in and ask for those pieces of gear. If that's okay. It's very kind of you to offer as well, by the way. Thank you. I can't remember if I'm allowed to evade or not with this thing on, so I guess I'll just not evade or we'll use potions. Make sure we get the benefit from it. Running out of space in my box, giggity. I know, right? It's proper first world Diablo 4 problems, that, isn't it? My box is full. I guess I better give more stuff away. Dear, oh dear. Oh, blimey. What is going on, eh? Oh, was the boss... The boss must have been down here. I was going to say, it's not near any of us three. What's in that? Oh, nothing good. Didn't even need our help. Zach had him. Zach gave that boss a good old slap, he did. You already got a good one. Nice. Nice, got an escalation from that. Cool, right out the portal. You plan on re-rolling your Hydra Sork into a Chain Lightning build? Nice. Killing those? Yeah. Chain Lightning is really good for it. You want to check out Rox's Chain Lightning build on MOBA. That's like the top Chain Lightning build in the game. She's like the queen of Chain Lightning. She is the best Chain Lightning build creator, in my humble opinion. Her build is pretty darn good. You will absolutely nuke those bosses with that build once you've got the right gear and the Azurath and stuff. Would highly recommend. Not just would recommend, but would highly recommend. Yeah. If you go to the meta builds page, Sork, on Diablo 4, it will be on there. For sure. Lurkins is fine, but Rox's is the top one, for sure. I would say. Yeah, absolutely. She genuinely is the best Chain Lightning player. She actually pushes it. I think she said it was going to cap out around 105, but I don't think she'd done the full push at that point, and I haven't really had a chance to ask her since if she's actually tried yet. Yeah, nice. No worries. There was a lot of other players and builds out there, I'm sure, good, but hers is the strongest, I think. Yeah, so Rox always goes like to town with refining her builds. Both her and Asteria both put a lot of time into the builds, yeah, they always come up with good stuff. Violent. Now you're just throwing caution to the wind, you joker. He only does most of the main Sork builds for MOBA. You joker. Goodness me. Yeah, yeah. He's a good guy. I love the fact that he does cover a range of builds from meta to off meta as well. For better or worse. You know. If anyone wants the community, wants ults leveled or wants paragons. Alright, cool. If anyone's looking for power levels or stuff like that, Dr. Smithy is just running pits anyway. And I imagine he's blasting them in like a minute or less, given how ridiculously geared he is. I think that is the most geared character I've seen, even over the Pulverise Druid I saw earlier. I mean, you're in contention with the Pulverise Druid that was in here earlier, Dr. Smithy. You two are pretty much neck and neck. Both just pretty much as GG gear as you're going to see on a character. With GG masterworking and everything. So, yeah. He just linked his battle tag in chat. Hit him up. You followed my druid build and it's better than most, Medusa. Thank you, man. I hope it was useful. I don't care if it's the strongest, absolute strongest build. Although mine has done a 110. And with the gear I've got today, I should be able to 110 it a lot better than before. Maybe even a 111. I know the top was what, a 115 or something? But I want, if it's like a guide and you just have to have GG gear to play it, that's not a very good guide to me. That's just a really good in-game build. My guides, I try to create the journeys. Like, how does a normal player get from A to B to C to D? And then, okay, we're doing T4 nicely, good. And we got here without too much pain. How? And then you know what you can strive for, but maybe you go, do you know what? I've had enough time on that build. I've got to the top level that I want to do. Maybe I'll go play something else. That's your average player. You know, I mean, I'm a Giga Blaster. I am not an average player. I'm assuming most of us in this chat right now are probably not average players. We might be half and half. There'll be a lot of Giga Blasters, and there'll be a lot of people who genuinely don't care for going to Pit 100. They just want to not struggle in the game and do good stuff. And, you know, there are a lot of guides out there that don't really help you with that journey so much. You're a below average player. I mean, I meant as in the average players, in not how skilled you are, as in like how much time you've got to put into it because of life and what you actually want to get out of the game, right? That will vary from people to people. There's nothing wrong with being a blaster and wanting to be the best or want to push the highest pits, but a lot of people don't have time to do that. So, you know, my wife told me I was above average. Giggity. Oh, I bet she did, baby. You're the first person to call me normal. Well, it had to happen for someone, I suppose. There's always a first, eh? You added me. Dark Wolf's going to come join you for glyphs, Dr. Smithy. Nice. She would know, I guess. Yeah. It's smarter than the average bear. Well, I don't actually know how intelligent bears are meant to be as creatures, to be honest. No idea. I know you probably don't want to have a fight with one, though. That probably wouldn't go very well. Who said you're normal? Oh, you lot crack me up. So yeah, I like to create the journey, my guides. Have the best of both worlds. It takes me a lot longer to write them, but you know. Always uplifting me. That's what mates are for, eh? To let each other know when they're good, and to let each other know when they're not. Oh, it's tier 2. We've still got one more dungeon to do after this. Okay, sweet. Then we'll get the boss done. And then we'll do some giveaway stuff. And then we'll probably have to look to wrap up shop because it is getting on a bit. If I stay on too long, I'll just be so screwed for stream tomorrow. I'll be completely delusional before we even get going. Even more so than usual. Oh, dear. Also, I'm not sure if I said, but Vex Vixen, thanks for the follow if I didn't say that already. I appreciate you. I missed that already, but I do appreciate the follow. Thank you. I hope you're well, if you're still here, and having a blast in the game as much as some of us are. Nice, we're getting some souls here. Good times. Anything good here? Eh. They need to get rid of these or change it so this is in the skill tree. Your companions gain double the bonus from Bestial Rampage key, but you got no damage on it. And because it's an offensive aspect, you're like... This is one of the problems. You've got two different functions. You've got certain aspects that are like... They fundamentally change something, but they don't give you any damage. So it's not an offensive. Doesn't really give you any damage. Specifically. I know it does through Bestial Rampage, but you know what I mean? You don't have a multiplier or something in there specifically, so you're losing that. So yeah, I think that's they've already said they know that that's an issue, and that they want to address it. So I have a feeling we'll get something to address this, probably in the expansion. But yeah, I'd like to see that anyway. Then again, I guess in this season we're trying to be more giga than at the average bear. That is true. Philip London, mate, I went to sleep and got it, and you're still. I am, yeah. It's almost 5 in the morning. Yes, it is. It's a crazy stream, as it has been the last few, and with that crash that happened earlier, I'm just doing a little bit later so that I can make up the time that was lost with all that. But yeah, after this I'll be doing some like end of stream giveaway bits, and then we'll be raiding out for sure. But yeah, imagine a world where your skill tree would have a bigger impact with your skills, like manipulating things. There'd be so much more theory crafting. I'd love that. I'm a theory crafter. I'm a build creator. I'd love to be able to play around with some different knobs and buttons to be able to, you know, make some different builds and actually come up with a bear build that's different to other people's somewhat. Like it could be you could have 10 different variations of Pulverize based on different setups and stuff. You know, that would be awesome. Imagine how much build creativity that would bring to the game. It doesn't have to be massively more complex like PoE style. A little bit more complexity would be good though. A little bit less one-dimensional. For me, it would be good anyway. Best way to get Uber boss keys against world bosses. That's the best way, Medusa. And it's not a guaranteed chance, but it's... Oh, Uber boss. No, sorry. Uber boss keys. You're after the... Oh, yeah. Good question. Undercities. Astroth at the end of these escalations. He can sometimes have, like, Offering of Zir, Offering of Grigor, those kind of things. He'll drop a drop a bucket load of theirs, so you can get on the boss ladder. Or to be honest, if you're into trading and you've got some items, sell a good item, get some gold, go and buy some. At the moment, that is the best way to do it because there's just so many floating around that it is the quickest way. If that wasn't the case, then then the game would feel completely differently and you'd have to go farm them. If you want to go farm them, Undercities, Nightmare Dungeons, you can get bloods on the Blood Maiden in the Helltide. You can get, I think you can get Living Still from the Helltide boxes, if I remember rightly. It used to be that way anyway. So Helltide is pretty good. Just go sit on the Blood Maiden, you'll get loads of Lord Zir stuff. Bilal made me feel like a fool. Killed him 4 times this evening. Apparently RNG was laughing at me. Why? What happened? What RNG did you get or not get? Oops, let me in there. Alright, nice. So we're gonna go do Astroth now. You'll see what I mean. Let's see what stats we get. Okay, so we didn't get the one I was talking about, but you can get one at the top that says like Offering of Lord Zir, and it'll drop like 30 or 40 mats for him or more, depending on what tier of Torment you're in and stuff. I'm amazed my cats haven't come and screamed at me yet. They normally do at 4 AM. Maybe because I fed them earlier. Oh, we got there just in time. Oh, that was close. My Grizzly Rage. Literally on the wire, that was. Alright, very nice. And this guy just drops you a bucket load of stuff, right? Even without the materials thing on, I think he drops you Forgotten Souls. I don't know how many. I've got, what, 2, 4, 3, 1? How many do I get if I run over this? Do I get any from him? Some... No, I didn't. Okay, maybe you do need the materials thing. But if you got the materials thing, he drops a bucket load here, like 100 or something. So that's kind of nice as well. And he drops a whole load of keys and whatnot. So, yeah. What did I pick up anything good there? I don't think I picked up anything GG. I'm just seeing if there's anything even remotely decent. Oh, shred gloves. Hello. They might be worth something. All right, sweet. Thank you very much. Very nice. Yes, I do have a Discord for anyone that wants to join, but I'll go into that when we finish stream as well, for sure. Oh, that's done something weird to my frame rate. I might need to reboot my game before I do this giveaway. Yeah, that's done the frame rate bugs to me. I didn't even minimize on that one. Oh, it's fixed itself. That was weird. It did it. It's actually fixed itself. I can tell. Because it... Yeah, okay, cool. It seems good. If you guys just want to drop whenever you're ready. DM Woods, how's it going, man? How you doing, dudes? I'm going to just do these giveaways and then we'll look to start wrapping up shop because it's nearly 5 AM for me. It's pretty late. What's the frame rate bug? So they updated DLSS to DLSS 4 this season, and if you're on a G4, if you're on a 40 or 50 series graphics card, you can tell it goes like I'm normally running at 200 frames a second. You can just about see in the bottom left corner, but sometimes it like my screen you can't see it, but on my monitor it goes like it almost looks like I'm in constant motion blur, and it goes down to like 80, and then it just deteriorates, and then it just crashes. It just leaks memory like no tomorrow. So yeah, it's something to do with the DLSS 4. I don't know if it's specifically because the library they've used is bad or whether it's the code they've used to integrate their library, but hopefully they'll fix it. It does it particularly badly if you keep minimizing in and out. I can tell immediately when I've got it. I don't think you guys can see it because the frame rate doesn't go below 60 and you guys only get 60 on Twitch. So you probably won't notice it, but I do immediately. All right, actually 2 secs. Let me just get rid of some items here because I can't actually pick anything up. Right, we'll keep those shred gloves for another day. They can go over here for now. Get rid of this as well. There we go. There we go. Right, let's grab this off you, Kirby. Where are you? There you go. Queso Dip, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. 2 more follows. We'll give away another 1,000,000 points to chat. I mean, we've given away a lot of points to chat today. I am absolutely still gobsmacked. I've got to be honest. Rylos, you're more than welcome. Sorry it's only 1 run. I haven't run anywhere near as much as I wanted to tonight. But anyway, it's been a good time. Hopefully that helps a little bit. You would have got a little bit of Obdicite from that. And a few other resources and stuff. You're more than welcome, man. No worries at all. Oh. Did you move away from... Oh, you moved over here. I see. Yeah, let's just trade wherever you want to trade. And then I'll tell you what we're going to do. So I'm going to do 3 giveaways. But before... Can I get 6 back? Yeah, no worries. There you are. Right, I'll keep that helm for another time. I'll just keep that through in case someone actually needs it or something. You can see my inventory is very full now. Holy cow. What is even going on? Okay. How many... And this is a serious question. Please only put your hand up if you genuinely need these. Not to go resell. I really would hope people would take these because they need them to use. I've got 5 Tybalt's Will. 1, 2, 3. 3 GAs. 2 4 GAs. They're all 18 or higher on the aspects. They're all very good. The first 5 people that say they need it, I will give them to you. Okay, Medusa King. Come and join me. You just started your Druid, Zartoon. You need. Zartoon, you can have 1. Sneeze can have 1. Shadow can have 1. And I'm going to give it to Eliza because you said, oh, although you should have probably just said, I do. That's all 5. I'm just going to do that because I'm going to be doing RNG giveaways in a minute. And it'll take me way too long to just do loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of giveaways. So can I get Sneezed On? I've only got 5. Sorry, guys. Can I get Sneezed On? Shadow Chimera? Medusa from YouTube? Let's get you 3 to start with. Hey, Mobwolf, first time chatter. Sorry, man. I'm going to be doing some epic giveaways in a minute, which will just be true RNG giveaway. But if I do like 10 giveaways, I'm going to be here for a while. If I get more, I'll offer them out. Those, so to be clear, these were all given to me by Dr. Smithy a minute ago. So I'm just giving them straight back out to the community. You said you need one an hour ago, Rage. You're making me want to do RNG giveaway now, because now you're just making me feel bad. Maybe I should just do that. It is the fairest way, isn't it? I'm getting tired, you see. I normally do just do things the most fair way I can. Rebel Right, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't... No, I'm not... Bear with me, Shakira. Okay. All right, in the essence of that, I am actually going to just give it away on an RNG basis, because that way then it can't be perceived as unfair by anyone, because there was about 20 of you that just said you wanted it. Which is probably what I should have done to start with. I'm making my own life different. Okay, I'm just going to do this. Diablo for 5 times. Near perfect. 3 GA / 4 GA Tibolts. We'll give everyone a moment to join this. Alright. Sorry, everyone, I just said could have one. Sorry, I'm going to have to do it that way, because otherwise it is just going to seem unfair. No, it's okay, Ray. Sorry, I'm not trying to have a go. I actually don't want to make anyone feel bad. So I'm just going to make it complete RNG. Whoever wins, wins, and they get it. Anyone that is interested in those Tibots wheels, type in !, enter. Get yourselves in. Anyone's good to enter. Anyone that's here the whole time, anyone that's new, anyone's lurking, you can all join. Get yourselves in. I'll give you like 2 minutes. And then we're going to pull 5 winners. I should have done it this way anyway, truly. I'm sorry, Rage. I know that was maybe slightly... Who blew our bread? That might have been perceived a little bit unfair. My mistake. I have to learn for that for future. If 100 people join, then they join, but then that's just what it is, right? There was a lot of people that said they were interested, so what do I do? I don't know how many cries I've got. Hey, Febula. Thank you for the sub. That's very generous of you, Febula. Thank you. Give me a bean number between 1 and 6. Once I'm done with all of the giveaway madness, I will do a bean to close the stream. It'll be awesome. So yeah, I do these bean boozle beans. I don't know if you know, but you give me a number between 1 and 6. I'll pick a bean from those numbers, and it'll be a good time. A tip: number 4 is a fan favorite. Okay, number 3 is also a good one. We can do a number 3. Actually, number 3. Everyone's like number 3. I do have a number 3 here. I'll do a number 3. It's fine. Thank you so much, Febula. That is very kind of you. First time chatter as well, dude. Thank you. I hope you're well. Totally valid. No, I apologize. I like to try and do things as fairly as I possibly can in here. And I don't want anyone to feel like they were unfairly... weren't given a chance. I also apologize to the people who were told they could get one. And I backtracked on that. That is on me. I will just have to take that. And no, I'm not perfect. Ishmael, how you doing, dudes? I'm glad you got your chance to get in, because you've been a supporter for a while. And I really appreciate you, man. All right, guys, last opportunity. ! Enter. Get yourselves in. I'll get them up on screen. 1 sec. I'm giving away, in this giveaway, there is 5 3GA and 4GA near perfect Tibolts wheels for the community, with aspects that are all 18, 19, or 20. These are all very good items. All free. Just you got to make sure you enter the giveaway. ! Enter, YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, Medusa. I mean, look, whoever wins, it'll be great for them. There's a lot of people entering. There's only 5 of them. Full of smiles. How's it going, dude? Valkyrie's back. How you doing? I'll just give people another like 30 seconds to join, and then we're going to grab these. I could just see people gambling their points away in the background. Who cares about Tybalt's Wheel? Let's gamble millions of points. Yeah! Mike Face is in. Nice. Prince to go. Just do it. Just do it. Oh, someone get impatient. You're just... No, Valkyrie, and I appreciate it. No, you're good. Honestly, the lurking is the backbone of Twitch. I very much appreciate it. It really helps out, so thank you. Do I have 4 spare backs? Yes, Swerving, but let me do this giveaway first, if that's okay. I'm just going to go with B38 here, because I'm sorry, I can't pronounce... I don't know. I can't read your language. I apologise for this. Yes, Rage. Pretty much that. That's how I feel right now after this stream. It's not coming near, you know, where's my cheese? Jesus. What am I doing? B38, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. That is 1,000,000 points for everyone. So all of you guys just sitting there gambling your points away, you'll be pleased to know that if you're at 0, you're about to have 1,000,000. Until your next gamble, when you're probably back at 0 again. So go forth and enjoy. Oh, dear. Right, okay. Last opportunity to join the... giveaway 5 3GA 4GA near perfect Tybalt's Wheels exclamation mark enter. Very last opportunity. Going once, going twice. We've only got 31 people have entered. That's a 1 in 6, just under 1 in 6 chance of winning one. Okay, closing entries. All right, nice. All right, I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull 5 winners here. And once I've pulled 5 winners, I will call 3 of you to join, come and get your winnings. And then I will call the other 2 to come and join, come claim your winnings. And then we're going to do the other 3 big giveaways of the stream. So, first winner for a 3 or 4 GA. You just get which one you're given. Near perfect, Tybalt's Will. With a very good aspect. Is... D-Rock! You won yourself a Tybalt's. Nice. Number 2 will be Valkyrie. Comes from the Unlurk. Gets himself a decent Tybalt's. Nice. Number 3. Mob Wolf. Someone new to the channel. Awesome. It seems that luck is on your side after all that travesty at the start. Number 4. Wiggity. Nice. So, a really old school supporter. So I love to see there's a range of new and olds getting some love here. And number 5, but not least, Mr. Silver Smurfer. You have won yourself a Tybalt's. Commiserations, other people. I do apologise to those that didn't get one that I said would. There will be some more giveaways in a minute. So, can I please grab... All right, Wiggity's already joined. So I've got Wiggity. Sorry, Rage. That is the fairest way to do it in the end. Okay, I've got Valkyrie and I've got Wiggity. D-Rock, do you want to come and join me? Because I know you've probably got me added. And then I can sort the other 2 out. Mob, if you need to add me, use exclamation mark B-tag. Silver Surfer, I'm not sure if you still got me added or not. I had to remove people and stuff to add people. So if you have, though, just wait until I've got D-Rock in. Let me give them the items. And then I'll get you other 2 in. And then we'll move on to the other giveaways, which are the Giga giveaways. Those weren't even the Giga giveaways. Who's Drogon, sorry? Is that D-Rock? I don't think that's D-Rock, is it? No, D-Rock just logged in. Who's Drogon? Oh, that's you, Silver Smurfer. Okay. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll give you yours, Silver Smurfer. It's fine. These are all relatively the same, honestly. Morden Merrick, 92. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Right, that's one for you. One for you. I'm literally just going from right to left. Can't even remember what order I put them in, honestly. Envy, one for you. And I need to grab D-Rock. And Mr. Mob. Mob Wolf. How do you join? Oh, no, sorry. B-Tag. I'll link it to you. Sorry, that's probably my bad. My accent. There you go, Mob Wolf. It's there. Here you go. One of the cat's finally turned up. I thought he is. I'm surprised he's at 5 o'clock. Where have you been? You normally come and bang on at 4 a.m. Time to go to bed, noob streamer. Come on. Look at him. He's lovely. He's looking at me all tired. Yeah, just add me up, Mob. No probs.
Look.
I know, mate. I'll be done soon, all right? You're good. Come here. All right, there you go. Some grand gems would be great for giveaways, Imo. Valkyrie. Oh, just ask for some. I'm sure someone in chat will help you. Honestly, at this point. Right, D-Rock. Did you add me, Mob Wolf? Oh, sorry. Yeah, Mob Wolf. Let me know if you added me. If not, throw your battle tag in chat and I'll add you in return. Hey, Ishmael. Thank you so much for the support, dudes. How's Pulverise? Good. I've done a 110 just, but I've got some upgrades to work on, which will probably make it a more convincing 110. And I really want to put a more convincing 110 or 111 up in the leaderboards. And then I'm really happy. Any higher than that, I'm just going to be punishing myself trying to find that perfect hit run. Okay, Mob Wolf, I'll add you. No probs. Hordes is pretty good. You can also, in Nightmare Dungeons as well, you get the Gem Haradric reserves. You get specific ones like Topaz, Sapphire, etc. Or you just get generic ones. So those two. Right, let's see. I don't even know if I've got any more spaces. Let's have a look. Mob Wolf. Hashtag 1450. Oh. Oh, it is actually cap sensitive. Let's try that again. Send request. I might. Puddle of poop. Blood farts is necromancer name. Puddle of poop. Look at that. Amazing. How funny is that? Oh, some people's characters' names crack me up. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I don't even know who to remove at this point. There's just far too many people. Honestly. Let's do this one. Screw it. Right, you should be able to add me now if you couldn't before. Yeah, try now, Mob, sorry. First world streamer problems, trust me. I wish I could add people in a different way. It would make life a lot easier for me. I really dislike having to remove people, but it is what it is, right? 18's your fave number as well, Foo Fighter. You did 18 back-to-back solo. Just did 18 back-to-back solo Zeers. I finally got your shroud. Nice! What GA did you get? Right, here we go. Someone that's brand new to channel. Freaking love this. There was a good range of old supporters, new people in the channel, in the community. So like I say, they were all relatively the same. Some of them had the 4GA, some had better aspects. This is kind of the better aspect. But anyway, this should help you out, hopefully. There's a pretty good Tybalt's wheel. The damage doctor's not so high, but honestly, that's a pretty good Tibbies. I mean, if nothing else, that's worth a few billion. I don't know how many, but it'll definitely be in the billions. So yeah, enjoy, dude. Resource gen. Oh, okay, well, to be honest, I've had resource gen and damage on stealth on my shrouds. And they will both still slap because the +1 passives is the real thing you want on there, you know? Right, so for the final giveaway today, for final giveaways, I'm going to do 3 giveaways. I've got to decide what I'm going to give away. Let's give away a starter Pulverise Druid set because it's taking up a lot of inventory space for me. So that one. We've got some boots. We've got a ring. What else can we throw in here? We can throw some pulverized gloves in as well. I mean, these are worth about 50 billion. We'll throw those in. We'll throw in two pairs of gloves for you. In fact, actually, at this point, we'll just throw the pulverized gloves in. Those gloves alone are worth about 50, 60 billion. I'll throw those in because I'm feeling nice. And I just need to get stuff out of my box, honestly. What else have we got? We got a weapon left. None with GA pulverized, but it's still, we can put 600 aspects in there. That's nice. Oh, I do still have a 4GA Tibbies to give away. Whoops, I lied. I've still got the Tybalts. I'll do that as a true giveaway at some point, maybe. I lied. I actually forgot I had that one up there. I suppose I could continue the giveaway here. One set. I'll pull one more person from that Tybalt's wheel thing. I've got one more. I didn't realise I had a 6th in there. Number 6. C6H3. Are you here? I have actually got another Tybalt's wheel, which I totally forgot I had. If you're here, C6, let me know. You want it? I'll just use the same system as the others. It's the fairest way. No, it wasn't. Yeah, nice. You win yourself a 4GA Timmies. Nice. It's an 18 to 4GA. It's very good. Add me up. I actually totally forgot that was there. That was given to me at another time. Blimey, I'm just getting overwhelmed. I need some space to think. Right, that's that. And then the other big giveaways, we'll do that starter set there. Just having a look, see if there's anything else we could throw with it, which would be somewhat useful. Try not to remove people I play with regularly. Big GGs. Yes, commiserations everyone else on the Tibbies. I'm sorry. If I had more, I'd give them all away. I'm just going to stick with a fair system because I shoot myself in the foot like I did on stream. It makes me feel bad. And I don't like to feel bad. So I do apologise that not everyone gets to win. Right, one big fat Tibbies for you. How do we join the giveaway, Moreno? I'll open it up again in a second. I'll reset and get it so new people can join. I'm just sorting out what they'll be. There'll be 3 giveaways, and this will include gold and other things. I'm just figuring out what they're going to be. Okay, there you go. GG's. Enjoy it. Okay, let me just work out what he's... Yeah, just drop whenever you're ready. C6. No worries. You are most welcome. Hopefully that's useful to you. If not, or a friend of yours, maybe. You know. Okay, we're going to give away a Vasili's Prayer. That is literally like 4G8, almost GG. And I'm gonna give away a flicker step today. I've got 2 of these. I'm gonna do a separate GG flicker steps as well. I mean, this is used on the Hydra build, so that's really valuable. The Vasili's Prayer is not necessarily the final item on Pulverise, but if you don't have your Erudition, this is extremely strong. And there are other builds that use this that are good. So we'll do that. How many husks do I have these days? I'll throw 2 stacks of husks in with each of those. And I'll throw 5 billion gold in with each as well. Where do they go? They go over here, don't they? I could always get more husks, that's no problem.
Time for our roads to part.
There we go. That's for all 3 giveaways. The first giveaway, we're going to do a starter pack for Pulverize. Anyone that's not playing it, or there's someone you know, this amulet here, you would roll a poison resistance to Envenom. And then that's very good. It wouldn't be a GA, but you would get your 30 all res and your 12 masterwork rolls, and you would get, is exactly what I'm wearing right now. Like what I've got. You can get 6 to Envenom, 3 to Toxic Claws, all your willpower, all your right things. The gloves are worth about 50 to 60 billion. Like this pulverized gloves here, you roll fire res for for willpower. These are very, very expensive to buy. Like I cannot emphasize, I haven't bought any of these this season because they're so stupid expensive. So I dropped these earlier. So someone's going to get lucky with those. Havoc's Reign with the Prime. Thank you, dude. Big love. I appreciate you, man. And a pair of starter boots, willpower GA, a ring with GA willpower, which you can roll crit damage off for whatever you need. On your boots, you can put movement speed on. And it doesn't have GA pulverize hits twice, but it is a 2 GA max aspect rotting Lightbringer. So it's a pretty nice starter package there. You know, it's not GG stuff, but it'll get you going. And then the other one, we'll give away GG Vasili's Prayer, pretty much. With two, and this package also comes with 2 stacks of husks and 5 billion gold. Same with all of these. So that's what we'll do. We'll do those 3. Let me open up a queue here for that. I'm just about to open it, Ramir. Bear with me 2 seconds. Let me complete this one. I'm just going to call this Diablo 3 times awesome. 3 times awesome giveaways, because they're all different. Let's do that. There we go. Nice. Okay, anyone that's interested in any of that stuff for giveaway, type in !enter in Twitch or YouTube. I will give you a moment. I'm actually going to go use the restroom very quickly. Yes, Pats, I will sort you out to the giveaways. I really, really need to go for a pee, so I'll be back in a minute. Kill Fury and the Mars as well. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. I'll be back in a sec, guys. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Nature must call eventually. You're on YouTube. How you doing, man? That's Sly. How you doing, dude? How you doing, guys? Yeah, Pats, I'll sort you out with the runes afterwards. That's no probs. Okay, guys. I don't know anyone that's here maybe didn't hear. I'm giving away a starter Pulverise Druid set with some really expensive GA Pulverise gloves on them, plus 2 stacks of husks, plus 5 billion gold. Second giveaway will be a GG Facilities Prayer with 2 stacks of husk and 5 billion gold. And a third giveaway will be an actual GG Flicker Steps here, which is used for the top pit pushing Hydra builds, I think, some of them anyway. And 2 stacks of husks and 5 billion gold. Exclamation mark enter in YouTube or Twitch. Get yourselves in. Don't miss out, don't snooze, and lose. These are all awesome. Like, if nothing else, I mean, I'd like to think you could actually use these and make good use of them, but if nothing else, they're worth a metric ton of gold. Most of them. Bearded Gamer, how you doing, man? And Ceramic Known, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you. I didn't see what you got in game breakpoint, sorry. Let's have a look. You got a Ring of Starless on GA Core. Nice! GG's. Enjoy. Yeah. C6, join again. I mean, you'd be giga lucky to win twice in a row.
Look.
Pretty much from here. Yeah, like I say, I hope you can make use of it, but if not, yeah. You know, the husks and the gold alone are worth, like, what? 2 stacks of that and the gold? That's a few... I mean, that's 5 billion plus whatever the husks are. Well, what, 1 billion a stack? That's like 7 billion in value without the items. And the items are all worth more than that each, I think. Yeah, breakpoint. Nice. I'm glad we were able to help a bit. All right, I'm going to give you guys 30 more seconds to join. Exclamation mark enter for any of the mega giveaways. 5 billion gold, 2 stacks of husks, Pulverise starter set, a GG Facilities Prayer, and an actual GG Flicker Steps in separate giveaways. 3 giveaways. We got 40 people in. There is a lot more people in here than 40, so I don't know if maybe people just aren't interested, or maybe, yeah, get yourselves in. You're more than welcome to. Doesn't matter if you've been here before or if you're lurking, that's totally fine. Don't feel bad. Get yourselves in. It's for the community. This stuff was pretty much all given to me by the community to give back out to the community, so would love to be able to help you out a bit here. Okay. One big dummy's in. Nice. All right, we're up to 43. All right, guys. Last opportunity. Exclamation mark enter for the giveaways in 3. Going once. Any last comers? Any last entries? Going twice. Someone got in last second. A couple of people got in last second. Nice. And last entry there. Okay, and we're closed. Okay, 46 entries. So you got more than 2% chance of winning, which is it's not actually bad odds given. So we'll pull these. I'll pull all 3 winners. Oh, they're different things, aren't they? How do I want to do this? I'm trying to work out whether I want to pull all 3 winners or whether... Yeah, okay, we'll do it. We'll keep it simple. I'll pull all 3 winners, and then you come in and I'll give you your prizes. And I'll just remember who's who. I can see which order they've been pulled in. And you've got to be here to win. If you're not, I'm going to re-roll. I'll get you to join. So yeah, once you've won, if you're here, just let me know. And then we will get you in after I've pulled all 3 winners. So the first one will be, let me get it up on my screen again. So the first one will be for the Pulverise set, which has got a GA Pulverized pair of gloves in there. Those are worth like 50 or 60 or billion or plus. That is ridiculous how expensive they are. So plus 2 stacks husks, plus 5 billion gold. I wish you all luck. I hope someone that gets this will actually use it, because it's a pretty good starter pack. And then you can upgrade from where the items afterwards. So, guys, in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Mob Wolf again? No way! What is the chances? Well, Mobwolf needs to go buy a lottery ticket. That is ridiculous luck. No way. Mobwolf. I mean, I think that's rigged. GG's. Insane levels of luck. What on earth is this? That is crazy levels of luck to win twice in a row. Good job, Mobwolf. Yeah, I know, right? That is pretty crazy. Okay, you're here. I can see this. Let's pick... Okay, so for the second one. I mean, look, that's what it is. I don't choose. It's not my bot. I'm using Streamlabs, so it is RNG, unfortunately. Right, the second one. We are going to give away this Fazili's Prayer 4GA with 2 stacks of husks, 5 billion gold. Now, this is used as a stepping stone on Pulverise. It's also used in some other werebear skills. You can also sell this. This is so near GG, you will be able to sell this for a load of gold. So whatever suits you, it's your item once you get it. So I wish you all luck. It's a pretty valuable prize overall, so I hope whoever gets it will enjoy. And yeah, okay, so in 3, 2, 1... And the winner is... Rylos! You've won yourself a near perfect Fazili's Prayer with 5 billion gold and 2 stacks of husks. Let's go! You're going to be able to do boss runs for days. And you'll have gold to masterwork. Let's go! Nice. GG's. Let's get some W's and congrats in the chat. GG's. Dirty Undies. Now that is a statement in a Twitch name. Welcome in, Dirty Undies. I hope you're well. It's rigged, Shakira. Hacks. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, I've never seen anyone win 2 in a row like that before. That's the first time. Never seen it. So, you won the lottery. Would go buy lottery ticket, Mobwolf. To be honest. Oh, dear. Envy. Thank you so much for the follow, Envy. I appreciate you, dude. And Wiggity with the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. I've still got a bean to do as well, so I've got to do this in a bit. I'm trying to keep up with everything. Something crazy I just saw that in Venom plus Willpower Amulet you got. Another one just sold for gold cap plus 20k runes. Yeah. That amulet I've got is like multiple gold caps. I know, Milkman. That's an insane level of amulet. I'm never going to be able to afford to buy one unless I drop it. Or have a friend who's kind enough to give me one. To be honest. It's just how it is, right? It is madness. The economy is completely bananas. Okay. We got one. It is. I know, right? That's why I haven't got one. So, I left the last... This one here probably is the biggest prize of them all for anyone who's particularly playing Hydra, because this is used on the top pit push builds. Envy, I tell you what, Envy, I will, since you've tried to enter, I will open it briefly so you can join, because I'm going to feel bad otherwise. Here you go. Type in exclamation mark, enter again, Envy. Get yourself in. Enter harder. The people that have already been pulled will not be able to win again within this round of wins. There you go. Right, you're in. Okay, I'm going to close it again. Fine. Okay. So, for this prize... Rylos, I'll get you in a minute. Let me pull the last one here. No. You're all entered. The people who have won already will not be able to win again. So, this is just for anyone that's still in there that hasn't won. So, this is an actual perfect flicker step. Like GG, for, like I say, for the very high-end pit push builds for at least some of the Hydra builds, they are using this to constantly reset their Inferno with the constant teleport. So this is extremely valuable. Plus 5 billion gold, plus 2 stacks of husks. So I've only got one. I wish you all luck. I'm sure there's a few of you here that can make use of this. So yeah, guys, I'll start the countdown. So in 3, 2... 1, and the winner is Remir from YouTube. You have won yourself a 48 perfect flicker steps with 5 billion gold and 2 stacks of husks. G, actual G's. Congratulations, a good spread of winners there. Very nice, very good. Commiserations, everyone else. Sorry, I do not have stuff for absolutely everybody. I would love to. GG's. Right, let me grab the winners here. Can I get, please, Mobwolf, can you join again? Ramir, can you join again? And sorry, my My brain is going kaput. It's 5:20 in the morning. And Rylos, that's the one. It was literally on the tip of my tongue. I just couldn't get the word out. Rylos, could you come and join as well? Ramir. I mean, look, I hope it helps a little bit. I'm sorry, commiserations, everyone else. There'll be more giveaways next time. I've been given so much stuff tonight. I can do another load of those next time. Yeah, thanks, D-Rock, yeah. Took a while, but there it is. Oh, right, did it come out? Is it delayed, was it? Oh, okay. Good times. Right, okay. Mobwolf, you were first. Come here. So I say most of this stuff I'm giving you, this amulet is probably worth at least 1 billion or few because of the stats. If you wanted to use this, if you wanted to use it, roll the poison res to envenom. It doesn't matter that there's no GA. The fact is it's an ancestral item regardless, and you'll have the right stats. These gloves, they're worth a lot. Like I've just been given another 4 GA Vasili's Prayer. Holy cow. Okay. There you go. And 2 stacks of mats. And 5 billion gold. As promised. GG's. Enjoy it. If you wanted to try Pulverise Druid, that'll get you going. Those gloves particularly are very valuable. I'm pretty sure you can get mega for those. Ramir's adding me up. I'll need to make space for you. I don't even know at this point. Honestly. Well. Sorry if I remove anyone that's watching. It's totally not personal at all. This is exciting, Rylos. Well, look, this stuff was... But I have to say this. This stuff was all given to me by people in the community to give back to the community. All right, so you've got to thank them. So you get the Vasili's Prayer. It's giving me a load of stuff. You don't have to give me anything. You can keep all that stuff. It's totally fine. Honestly, I don't actually have the inventory space, genuinely. I pretty much only accept stuff that is actually GG because I'm going to give it back out to the community. So it doesn't take up my stat. Yeah, it's not that stuff's not... I'm not appreciative. It's just, honestly, you only get 6 stash tabs. And I craft a lot of characters. Anyway, a near GG for City's Prayer. 2 stacks of Betray's Husk for your Belials. 5 billion golds. GG's. Hey, Doof, how's it going, man? And Ramir, did I get you? No, I didn't. Here we go. Oops, Lord Ramir, here we go. Invite to party. Nice. You're most welcome. Like I say, I hope that at least, I hope you can use something. It comes to use. If not, at least you've got... The Belial husks and the money will definitely be of use to you, of course. The item, if it's not, keep it, give it to a friend, sell it. I don't know how much those go for, but there'll be billions because it's so near perfect. You'll find someone that will buy that for billions just because. You know, they just will. You just hold out until someone gives you the gold. It just happens. Or, like I say. Oh, yes. And Ramir, you get the actual perfect GG flicker steps. The 2 stacks of husks. And 5 billion of gold. As promised. GG's, dudes. I hope you can make use of it. That's awesome. Keg Green coming in with the follow. Thank you so much, Keg Green. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. That plus the Lightbringer is going to set off my druids. Yeah, that is... Yeah, Rylos. You said to do toxic... No. Mobwolf. No. No. Toxic works. Toxic Claw works because your Lightbringer converts the damage to poison. Convert the GA poison resistance to envenom. Because the poison resistance is unneeded. That way you just go full damage on amulets. Like look at my amulet right now, Mobland. That amulet you've got is basically comparative to what I've got if you get the right rolls. If you look at what I've put on screen right now, you'll see. I'm glad you asked that before doing it, because although that's not a GG amulet, honestly, you're going to find it hard to find better than that, because I haven't. But obviously I've been given one tonight, but regardless of that, they are really, really hard. Pats, do you want to come and join me? Do you want to add me up? So I can give you some runes towards getting a Harlequin's Crest. Since I said I'd help you with this. Just before I go offline. Ramir, you're welcome, dudes. No worries. I'm sorry, everyone else. I know it's upsetting if you don't win, but that's just the luck of the draw, I guess, isn't it? Killerman, I'm very well. How are you doing, dudes? Yeah, my battle tag is Yeah, sneezed on, no worries. Oh, Sevenfold just linked it to you. Pat's add me up. Sneezed on, have a great night, man. I'm going to be going off shortly, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you dropping in, mate. I'll see you soon. Swerving. Yeah, Swerving, come and join. I've got the runes for you. Dirty Undies, if you're just returning to the season, would it be best to start Sork or Druid to get going really fresh? Sork is a better starter character, especially if you're not like a fluid Druid player. I've got a leveling guide for both. If Druid is more to your liking, my leveling guide will do you just fine. It's just a bit slow for the first 15 levels, and it really starts to get going from about 15 to 25. Hydra Sork just slaps. It's always been a good leveling build. It's now one of the best meta builds in the game as well. You can play it from beginning all the way to the end and you'll annihilate. You literally need to get one unique amulet and one aspects and you're going to get into like Torment 2 or 3 without anything else. It's crazy. Right, let me make some room for you. So I would, if depending on your preference, Hydra Sork is the better starter. But I've had more fun on Pulverise Druid, if I'm being completely honest with you, this season. And I'm the Hydra guy. I'm the guy that did Hydra for 3 or 4 seasons before this season, before they added what we've been asking for, which is the AoE. But it's just, they're both really good builds. They're both really fun. Both very strong. Happy Clouds, be honest. What's that in response to, Happy Clouds? Sorry. Yeah, sorry, Swervin. I might have done, but I've got you now, right? I honestly, I just, at this point, I'm just randomly picking people out and removing because I have to remove someone. Happy Clouds, when you say be honest, what do you mean? Sorry, what's that in response to? I think I've lost the context. I do apologise. Divine, you're going to head out. Good night, good morning. Oh, no worries, dudes. I hope you had a good, I hope you have a great rest of your day or evening, dude. I'll catch you soon, yeah? Who is this? Sorry. Pego, it's Swerving. Sorry, I didn't know who you were. What gemming weapon on Pulverize? Well, I'm using crit, but that's just because I've been testing some stuff. And honestly, at this level content with my gear, it doesn't matter what I put in. I can blast either way. I think in my guide, I say put willpower gems in and then put your runes in the weapon. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what you were referring to, Happy Clouds there. I'm sorry if you're upset by anything. No worries, Swervin. I hope that helps, mate. And we have got... Okay, you're looking for Harlequin's runes, right? Let me have a quick look what they are again so I can remind myself. Harlequin's Eon's lack. So I only have 5 lacks. You're probably going to have 1 lack rune yourself before you can craft it. But this will get you... Let me just check I've not got more in here. This will get you 99% of the way there. So you've got 6 Eoms and 6 Tons and 5 lacks. That is literally, you need 1 more lack rune. You'll need 2 Resplendent Sparks. Don't ever, now you've got the expansion, don't ever random roll your Resplendent Sparks. It's just not worth it. They're too rare. You're better off saving up until you can get the runes. Or ask some friends if you can get them. And then go and craft them. You go to the jeweler and you can craft it. You'll see. So if you go to the jeweler, you'll be able to come here. You'll be able to go to rune crafting, mythic uniques, Harlequin's Crest. And if you, I right click on it on PC, but that shows you need Eoms, 6 Eoms, 6 lacks, 6 Tons, 2 Resplendent Sparks, 5,000 gold. Like literally courtesy gold. And there you go. You get your Harlequin's Crest. If you've got enough lacks, you craft it. I mean, look, just having one of those full stop will be good for you. If you're lucky, you'll get GA cooldown or something. TN Cobble XXX. I hope I got your name right there. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you coming quite near the end of the stream, but I hope you've had a good day. And that does give everyone, right at the end, another 1,000,000 points, which is completely bananas to me, honestly. Let me throw those in. Lovely. At this point, Marksman's going to overtake Overtar. I don't think Overtar saw that coming. Craziness, Marksman. You're going mental. You might actually win this month. Shakira, if you've got any questions about that build, you're more than welcome to hit me up. Next stream, Discord, wherever. But there should be enough in there. Quick question before you go. Should I get rid of my Andes and Doombringer, then make one? If you need the sparks, and you've got the runes to definitely craft the Harlequins, and that's what you need for your build to work, yes. Andes is mostly not used. Doombringer is a lot less used this season than last. You can get more. You can always get more mythics, but if Harlequins is going to help you here and now, and you've got enough runes to not need your Andes, then yes. You think D2 player would enjoy D4? Loca89, first time chatter. I've got over 10,000 hours in D2, and I do enjoy the game. Do I think every D2 gamer would enjoy this game? Probably not. Not in its current state, because one of the reasons we love D2 is you can farm you just go and farm a map or boss, and you've got certain drop tables, and there's so much rare loot in the end game. You know you're probably in a day's session of farming going to drop something good, or you go farm cows to go get your low runes or your vex runes or whatever, and you might farm for a whole day before you get one. It's not quite like that in this game. But if you want to play a game that plays really well in multiplayer, has some cool builds, it's kind of a good time in its current state, with relatively not much more complex build crafting than D2, because the D2 build crafting wasn't that complicated, really. You had a skill tree and you went down some things, and certain skills would buff others, but it wasn't massively complex. Then yeah, sure, you will love this. You will like this game, and honestly, I think this game is going to go more in the direction we want it to with the next 6 months or so. Other than that, Loca, I would honestly recommend going and checking out a load of content on it before you make that decision, rather than me just saying yes, you should buy it. That, I mean, I'm a D2 player and I love it. There will be a load of other D2 players in here that love the game, but I guarantee you there'll be a lot of D2 players who are not a big fan. The same as they weren't of D3 as well. They are quite different games. This has got a lot of quality of life in it that D2 doesn't, or at least standard D2 and D2R. Project D2 has got a lot of quality of life in it, right? So that's like kind of my honest high level opinion on it. You know, beyond that, I'm not sure I can give you the exact answer you're after, because, like I say, each person's to their own. Different people. I love D2, and I go back and play it every 2 or 3 years, and I smash it like no tomorrow. Even though it's still an old clunky game, but I love it still. D4, I love the community spirit in this game. Honestly, the community side of this game is great, and I honestly think they've got the foundation for a fantastic game here. And I think we'll get it eventually. I'm hopeful. I don't know anything. I'm just hopeful, you know. Dude, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The chat bug gonna make you back. What's the chat bug? What's happening, Pats? If you have PlayStation Plus, it is free this month for the base game. So if you've got PlayStation Plus, you can try it for free. That is awesome. I didn't know that. Well, there you go. Go give it a go. I feel like I never really got time in D2. Went from D1 to D3. I mean, D1's an epically, like, old school game, right? I haven't got 10,000 hours in that game, but I've played it a bunch. But D3, again, I've got about 10,000 plus hours in D3 as well. I've played them. I'm just a Diablo whore. What can I say? I love my games. I love my Diablos. You've been playing since D1 release, all versions. D2 is the best one. Yes, I mean, D2 for all time is one of my favourite all-time games. I wouldn't put D4 as a game I liked more than I've ever liked D2. But this is more modern. It's getting more updates. It's getting new content. Unlike D2, it gets a little bit trickled in now and then, right? So it's kind of like, what do you want at that particular time? Oh, really, Pats? What, in-game? Or in Twitch? That is very weird. Sorry, I don't understand. I don't know why that would be happening. Played D1 on PS2. Never even tried on PS2. Yeah. Nice. I mean, it takes me back a bit. In-game. Ah, that is weird. I've not heard of that chat before. Are you sure it's not changing to another tab? Like, if you look at my game... Oh, you won't see it's behind my camera. But if you open up your chat, you'll notice I've got a tab for, like, local, trade, clan, whispers and such. The left-hand one is just all chat. Maybe it's switching to that? I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know. I'd have to Google it, and I've never come across that myself. Ramir, you're most welcome. No worries. Okay, I think that is going to be it for stream tonight. I've got to do a beam, though. A pair of wild hearts. I actually don't clanger. I'm sorry. I will be raiding out, yes. But before we do that, I'm going to come over here. You're going to see my fancy transition, and we're going to do a beam before we go out. Do love that transition. It is pretty nice. We've already had a guide to raid. We'll get into that in a minute. You got the all stats in your Shroud Swerving. Nice! That is what I'm still lacking. GG's. Yes, I know, I know. Before we do anything, I've got to try and remember who this bean's for now. 1 second. Blimey, there's been so much going on tonight. My brain has gone to mush. Which is awesome and crazy all at the same time. Oh, it's for Febula. So, Febula 3, are you still here? I hope you are, because you didn't get your bean, and now I'm going to do your bean. It's a massively delayed bean. I am not going to brick the Ami on stream. You'd watch me break something, and I don't really do that. Hopefully we don't brick it, right? That would be incredibly sad. I hope Febula 3 is still here. Yes, you are. Awesome! Okay, so for anyone that hasn't been here before, I do not expect this, but I do very much appreciate anyone who subs to my channel or drops 5 gifted. So I will do a bean boozle for any of these. And Febula 3 here is incredibly kind and decided to sub to my channel and has chosen a number 3 bean, which is bubblegum or blue cheese. So we're going to, hopefully we get blue cheese so I can end my stream with my mouth tasting of cheese. Excellent. As you can imagine, before you go to bed, that is not the best of things. But anyway, all in the name of entertainment. So Febula, thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate it. It honestly makes such a big difference. It's been such a wild week. So here we go. Let's see what we get. I think that's actually bubblegum. I was just waiting for the cheese to explode in my mouth. That's actually bubblegum. Thanks the Lords. Thanks, Jesus. There is a Lord out there. But Febula, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Maybe next time. It's all right. I can't tell the difference between the good and bad ones, so I'm actually quite lucky on that behalf, really. So anyway, that is awesome. I'm getting tired. Words are not coming. English. I'm English, and I can't English right now. Okay, we know what we're going to do. This has been a quite wild stream again. Apart from the really annoying crash at the start, it's been a pretty awesome time. I definitely didn't do as many dungeons as I thought I was going to do. But anyway, we had a good time. So good that I think I've twinged my back. So, for everyone that's in here today, both YouTube and Twitch, everyone that's here the whole time, anyone that's new, and anyone that's just lurking, it's your first time in, thank you so very much for dropping in today. Honestly, it really does mean the world to me. I'm still not used to even remotely these kinds of numbers. It is madness. Marksman, you're totally fine. Thank you so much, guys. Honestly, it really does. I don't know. I'm speechless. It's been lovely to meet so many new people in the community. I'm so glad we're able to help some new people. And hopefully we'll see some of you around again. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons to either of my channels and would like to catch a future stream or some future content, then please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. Since I've quit my job, at least for the rest of the year, I will aim to be on 4 or 5 times a week, covering ARPGs, a lot of Diablo 4. We'll be doing a bit of PoE 2 on the new cycle when that hits the new league at the end of August, a bit of Borderlands 4 in September when that drops, straight back into Diablo 4 in Season 10, with some Diablo 4 streams in between for community bases. So that's kind of the plan up until September, October sort of time, and we'll see what happens until then. So yeah, that'd be great. Hopefully we'll see some of you in the future. I just heard someone, Stormchild, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. I do have a Discord if anyone would like to be part of the community off stream. I appreciate that absolutely everyone's got Discords, so I totally appreciate that you might not want to join another one, and that is totally fine. But I do have one, and if you want to get a hold of me, if you want to join the clan, if you want to just be part of the community or any of the good times or see any future like videos and stuff I've got and be notified of that, in one singular place, then by all means, please come and join. We'd love to have you there. I have tried, well, I say but one of the mods used to be a mod for Sanctuary. He has tried to make that Discord as secure and safe as possible, so we stop getting spammed by naughty bots and stuff. So if you do join, please consider going to the verification channel and do that, because it tells us you're not a robot. This is good for everybody involved. And go to role selection, choose Diablo 4, and any other games you care for, because then you'll only unlock the channels and be pinged by the things you care for. And that's where you'll unlock the ability to apply for the clan if you're interested in joining. Before we go off, you join Medusa. Nice. Awesome. I mean, hopefully we'll see some of you there, but if you don't, that is totally fine as well. I appreciate there's a lot of Discords and stuff. So it's there to be useful to people and for people who want to join. That's totally fine. Before we go off, I am going to be doing a 24-hour challenge stream soon. So a lot of people have been here before for those, but anyone that's new, I will allow people to choose what I dress up as. It will be a theme stream around whatever that is. It will be a good time, 24 hours of craziness. You guys will get like channel options specifically to that channel to abuse me with. There'll be challenges. There'll be some big, like, I don't know, they've said like maybe I'll get my beard dyed or some crazy end like stream challenge we'll work towards during that stream. It's always a fun time. And to go towards this, if you check the channel points at the bottom of chat, this is in Twitch, by the way, YouTube. If you check your channel points at the bottom of chat, click on the channel points, you'll see there's a community challenge. You can put 2,000 points in per stream. We're actually quite a distance towards it now. We're at 808,000 out of 1 million, so we're pretty close. So make sure you put your 2,000 points in for this stream, at least, before we go. Every little helps. And once that's complete, we'll start to pull together the options for what I'll be dressing as. And the only things I won't dress as are anything that will get me arrested or banned from Twitch. I will do anything else. I have done a maid. I've done a brick wall, because we had the season of bricking, so they thought it'd be funny to get me dressed as a brick. We've done a really quite camp unicorn, and I thought it was an awesome unicorn. I've done Pikachu, I've done Charmander, you name it. I've done all this stuff. So make sure you put your points in. Acria, nice. Yeah, hope you see there. Jigsawed as well. How you doing, man? First time chat, so welcome in, dudes. So make sure you do that. Drellex as well. How you doing, man? We're about to rock out in a sec, Drellex, but I hope you're great. And I think that's about that on that stuff. So we have got Guide the Raid. We're going to go show love to our good friend Pan. If you have not checked out Pan before, he is another community D4 streamer, an absolute blaster. He's currently Paragon 271 on a Hydra Sork, I just checked. And yeah, he tends to actually go for the 300 Paragon. I'll be going off in a sec, DJ. So if you haven't checked him out, I hope some of you will come and say hello. He's a great guy. He'll pretty much bend over backwards to help you. So if you're looking for community help or runs or anything, I'm pretty sure he'll help you. Please come and show him some love, even if it's just for 5 minutes. You know, that 5 minutes could really make a big difference to his day. We can give him a smile. We can smash his chat with all the emotes. We could blow his channel up. And this is a really, really, this is a crazy number of people for me. So for him, it will be a really decent number as well. So please come over and say hello on YouTube. I can't send you anywhere. So I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll be back on again tomorrow. So yeah, I'll be back on again tomorrow, as I just said. Same sort of time. I'll probably finish a bit earlier on this tomorrow. Hopefully no crashes. But yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. Might do some boss runs tomorrow. We'll see. Do something I can actually do more between chat. I'll figure it out. But yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you newer people again then. And if not, guys, thank you all again so much. I really do appreciate you all. Everyone that's been here the whole time. Anyone that's new, any of you lurkers. I hope you have a good rest of your day, whether you are morning, afternoon, evening. You are all awesome. Keep blasting. Keep safe. Much love. And I will see you all tomorrow, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you all. Thanks.